Hey guys, good morning. Good morning. It's 10:26. I planned to go live at 10, but then whenever I made the stream, I was like, okay, let's push it back a little bit further. How is everybody this morning? I just scratched my elbow. Ouch. Ouchie. Ouchie. Let me see who else here in the comments, in the chat. Hey, Mickey Joe. Hello, making coffee and looking for Lee's eggs and bagels. I know he's starving this to death around here lately, right? Lee, if you're listening, we need food. We need you, and we need food. Hey, QB and Lisa. Hey, Lisa. Spins. JB. Hey, Henny. Henny. Hey, good morning, Gail. Uh-oh, my mic is making a weird noise. What's it doing? Let me check it. Oh, is it better now? Oh, no. It does that every once in a while. It does this like thing. I don't know what that's about. But hello. Hey, Kayleen, good morning. Making your first cup of coffee. Oh, well, I didn't see you down there, ma'am. I was too busy looking at the chat. Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
Good. I scratched the poopy out of my elbow. Ouch.
Ouch. Ouch. No,
It's
your
not like,
mic sounded. Oh, sorry.
I was just going to say, it's not like an actual scratch. It's more like a paper cut. Ouch.
Those are the worst.
Mmm.
Those are the worst. Ooh,
You okay,
steak,
Bobby?
egg, and cheese muffin.
That sounds
Y'all.
good. What was you saying about the mic?
Oh, it sounded like maybe you were moving and adjusting it. Were you moving
Oh,
and adjusting it?
yeah, I was a minute. Yeah.
Okay. But then it stopped, but then it started again. So I was like, meh. And I would have said something in back chat, but you left me on read. So
I'm so sorry.
it's okay. I did say I was not going to come up, but no, I can't stay away.
When did you say you weren't going to come up?
Oh, you haven't been in it. Don't go in there. It's scary over there. I said I might not because I started taking some meds during the day and I don't know if I can be trusted. So, if I get
Oh.
loopy or something, I'll dip out. But it's a super.
Well,
I take it at night and it's a super low dose during the day, so it's probably going to be okay. But every time I've tried it in the past, I get a little foggy.
yeah.
So if I lose my words that I know y'all love so much, um,
Yeah.
just um, just 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 be patient with me. So
Well, but foggy
no, I
brain
cannot be.
is no good.
It's yeah. So well, okay. So okay. Sidebar. Um, I've tried to do this a couple times, but I was also trying to work at the same time. And since I'm not working right now, They're like, you should really try to do it because if you take it consistently, a lot of times it'll balance out.
Hmm.
So yeah, 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 yeah. So we'll see. If not, I'm not gonna take it during the day because I can't.
Yeah.
Blistex for paper cuts? Really, Kaylee?
I was just reading that. I was like, hmm. I don't think I have
What?
any Blistex though, but
QB loopy, that would be fun. Spins, look, I don't know, man. I'm loopy when I'm not loopy. So would it be? I don't know.
what are you doing?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
What
was
is
taking
that?
it's it's not ASMR for you. I was taking something out of a plastic bag. I saw it.
Oh, okay. I could hear it a little bit, but it sounded like I don't know what it sounded like. It sounded different. I was like, "What is that? She's not filing her nails. What is that noise? That's
No,
weird."
ma'am, I am not filing my nails.
No,
I was so embarrassed. Y'all just let me do that and you could hear me and then you didn't say nothing.
seriously. Every time I hear you do that, I seriously envision that black cat.
Because that's what I'm doing.
Cracks me up.
Mashed potatoes? What do mashed potatoes sound like?
I don't know. It's so
Do
funny
they
that
even
she says that because literally yesterday I was talking to Grace and she said that her bed, she was talking about how soft her bed is. And she was saying that her bed literally felt like she was sleeping on a cloud of mashed potatoes. Then now Steph says it sounds like mashed potatoes. I'm like, it was a
I don't
moist sound, she said.
okay,
Kayleen.
that's a poll question. Who don't like that word moist?
Mm,
There's some people that are really avidly against it.
I know, right?
Did
It's
y'all
like an
vote the poll?
instant when you hear that word, you're like, "Ugh." You just get the like, ugh.
Yeah, it kind of
Are you okay,
mm,
ma'am?
Poppy.
She's doing the whole like, you know how whenever dogs will get that itchy ear and they like turn plumb into a
Oh
crazy
yeah,
trying to scratch it, you know?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, she's
JB,
wearing me out.
JB, we just welcomed you into the Sister Wife Club, and you talking about sleep deprived QB, and that's not nice, man. I was spinning that night. Y'all got a front row seat to that mess.
Oh,
Potato
gross.
salad?
She's Kayleen though, that cracked me up. Kayleen said I was brushing my teeth and I was like, "What? She can hear me?"
Wait, brushing her teeth sounds like
Yeah,
mashed potatoes? I'm
Steph
confused.
Steph is just way out there, man, sometimes.
It was a moist sound. She's not
God.
right. Blech, meh.
Yeah, now we know why Steph is TMI Steph, which I dubbed her that name the other day, a couple weeks, or a few weeks, a month ago. I don't know how long it's been, but that's Steph right there. That's Steph. Have you guys voted
Also,
in the poll yet? I
yeah,
put a
y'all
poll.
vote the poll.
Cute. I thought it would be a fun. I asked the girls earlier. I was like, "Give me some good things," and I was like
And
flipping through the Discord chat real quick and saw that
uh,
Steph had put something in there because I went in there to grab those links that Morgana sent me. Yeah, Mickey don't like the word goiter.
that's a
Or
fun
when
word.
someone says $49.50, it's cents.
Oh, it is sense. You're right, Mickey Jor. I agree wholeheartedly. Stop that. Okay, all right. Y'all want to know my thing? Y'all want to know my thing? Irregardless. That is not a word.
Yeah,
They
it's
put it in the
regardless.
dictionary because people said it so much. They're like, oh, let's.
You guys, it would not be a panel chat without QB falling out.
Yo, that is not cool. Where did
I
y'all leave me?
I thought it was kind of cute. And it always happens at the just the right moment.
Yeah, it does. It does.
Was that pause for effect?
Yeah.
Or Mika said
Looser, or
school
if they,
people
oh,
spells loser or looser.
or okay, okay. Are you ready? When they say Pacific instead of specific.
Yeah, Pacific.
Pacific's a whole ocean, y'all. It's not. Stop it. Stop it.
Lisa said, irregardless, she is gone and back again.
My skin just crawled. So I don't know if you heard me, but where I used to live, they had a whole place called Irregardless Cafe, and there was
Um,
a commercial on the TV, and I was like, I will never in my life, I will never.
the tangent starting and then she just drops. I know, but I swear I don't do it on purpose.
I
Mickey said the
think,
same thing. I think it's a conspiracy, QB.
uh-oh, Defense Diaries done posted it already. Oh, oh, dude, oh, that click out there. Look, Todd Click is gonna be the salvation of all of this. You watch. He gonna bring them down. He gonna bring them down.
Did we find out? I need to know how that Pharisee guy died.
He shot himself.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. I don't want to speak out of turn, but I think he did. But you know what? Okay, here we go. Starting early this morning. These are the views of QB. They don't reflect the Crime Cafe or anybody affiliated, specifically Jenny. Okay. I think his death is on Holman. That's what I think. I think his death is on Holman because Holman kept threatening him and threatening him and threatening him. Now, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. You already got to be in a place, okay, for you to think that that's your only way out. All right.
Mhm. Mhm.
So I'm not saying that he's responsible for his whole entire mentality and all of that. But what I am saying is that the the taped interviews have Holman saying, "Oh, I'm going to go out in the hall and call the judge. Oh, she's mad. Oh, she's going to come for you. She's going to go, do contempt. She's going to do this. She's going to do that." And they had that man skirt, like skirt.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. It didn't make any sense to me. I could never put it together why he said in that, I don't know if it was a text or a post or I don't remember what it was, but he was like, if I just tell them where I got the pictures, everything will be okay. And,
No,
but then there's
wait.
other,
Pharisee guy is not the same guy.
oh, you're not, oh, see, I keep getting them
Talking
mixed
about the
up because they're
cop.
both F.
Talking about the cop.
Oh, well, I know he was shot. Um,
Yeah, the guy you're talking about is the guy that we never could
it
figure
starts
out
with
his
an
last
F too. Yeah. Oh, my bad. All right, well, take all that I just said and move it over to the dude that leaked the pictures.
name. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Because the Pharisee guy was one of the 3 cops.
Yeah. Well, I know he got shot. Um, uh, um, in a raid or something. I remember that, but I don't know if he died from that.
Okay, now your comment earlier, your QB's comment, not of the Crime Cafe or Jenny. That comment now makes sense to me
More
because I was
sense?
like, what has
Yeah.
that got to do with anything?
Okay.
Hmm.
Okay. My bad. Look, this file cabinet is full. I gotta do some shredding. It's
Yeah. So we have lots that we're going to cover today. We have Delphi, we have Madeline Soto. I want to look at that behavior analyst's video about the interview with Jennifer Soto and Stefan Stearns, and found out some information about James Crumbly.
mm, mm. He a whole idiot. I was gonna
Yeah,
say a whole lot, and he ain't a whole lot. He's stupid. I'm sorry, and I don't use that word lightly. Okay, I don't even like that word. I never even let us use that word in our house. That was just what in the world?
yeah.
What? in the world?
So y'all remember whenever do you remember? Sorry.
Blah
So do
blah
you
blah
guys
blah blah blah
remember
blah. Oh.
when we were watching the James Crumbly trial and there was the whole thing about we heard about James Crumbly supposedly allegedly making um threats to someone from jail.
Mm-hmm.
So we found out some information about that this morning. We're going to talk about that here in a second.
Mm.
But we're also going to talk about Delphi, Madeline Soto, and Riley Strain. Um,
Bless his little heart.
yeah, I know. Margaret,
Shut.
he threatened the whole prosecutor. Yeah.
Hey, Margaret.
Oh, and hi, Margaret. Good morning.
She apparently got her feet in front of the other because she's trying to brush her teeth and type at the same time.
Yeah, I saw that. She's trying to multitask. How's that working
um.
out for you, Margaret?
So. Oh. Yeah. I just lost
Yeah,
it. So.
but so keep in mind, hold on, I've got some things saved back in my back pocket.
In your back pocket.
In my back pocket. Um, okay.
Why do
So
I not see the poll?
this is
Oh,
one.
there it is. Dang, googly
Yeah.
moogly. We knew that. We knew that was going to be the answer. Come on now.
Oh, is that what they've got?
But we got 12 votes and 15 people in chat. Come on now. And only 9 likes. Y'all. Y'all. How are we going to take over the interwebs? We need we need y'all to click.
Take over the interwebs and click that thumbs up button, y'all.
That's right. Hit take over the interwebs. I'm just saying we were trying to get attention in Bob's thing, but he weren't paying attention to
Okay. So this right here,
us.
is from the docket Chasing Paper 89 on Twitter. Make sure to give them a follow if you don't already, if you're on the X. X marks the spot, you know. So 1 out of 2, he's posted 2 articles. Um,
You
and
found
we'll
the
look.
second one, right?
Yeah, I found the second one.
Okay.
But it says article about James Crumbly threatening the prosecutor beginning in 2022 and ramped up in 2023. She's going to HELL soon. She better be scared.
Mm-hmm.
That is some of the words that he said, apparently. And this was so apparently this when I was reading this earlier this morning, this wasn't recent. Prosecution already knew about this. This has already happened. But his lawyer, Miss
Muriel.
Muriel, what would Muriel say? Um,
Muriel say stop threatening people on the jail phone, you twit.
well,
Sorry.
uh,
Told you maybe couldn't be trusted.
okay. Can you guys see that? Yeah, you can. Okay. So it says this is some of the article that the docket shared. It says before going to trial, James Crumbly threatened Oakland County prosecutor Karen McDonald. Now that's the blonde girl, gal, woman prosecutor that did the closing and a lot of the uh
And hug the family.
yeah, hugged
Did
the
the thing.
family and did the press conference at the end and all that. Um threatened Oakland County prosecutor Karen McDonald in jail communications with his sister. The Free Press has learned from multiple sources. Now, I don't know what that means. I don't know if that means that he was talking to his sister and made threats too about Karen. But it says specifically the now convicted father went off to his sister. Okay, yeah, that's what it says. Specifically, the now convicted father went off to his sister about how he was going to make it his goal in life to destroy McDonald, the sources said. According to a source close to the prosecutor's office, the threats included James Crumbly allegedly saying things like, she was going to hell soon, she better be scared, and she was done.
Mm-hmm.
Dunzo. All right. And then,
When are these people going to learn that they do actually listen?
yeah, dummy. Don't be
I
a
mean,
dummy. That's
don't
what
be a
Red Fox
dummy.
says.
Yeah. If you gonna be in the jail, right? And y'all gonna talk on the phone, they're recorded.
Yeah.
Just FYI. In case the little lady on the phone that says it's recorded don't get your attention or the big signs, y'all remember, it's recorded.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute.
And also, probably would be a good idea not to make threats to someone when you're sitting in a jail cell awaiting trial for involuntary manslaughter,
Especially when it's the prosecutor.
right?
Because she ain't playing with him. She ain't playing with him.
Mm. So, these alleged threats occurred in multiple phone calls dating to 2022, with most occurring in 2023, the sources said, though prosecutors waited until the middle of Crumbly's trial to bring them up, despite knowing about them for months. No criminal charges have been filed in connection with the incidents. The Oakland County Prosecutor's Office declined to comment. Crumbly's alleged threats surfaced during his trial, though not in front of the jury, and these may be out of order. These screenshots. Crumbly's alleged threats surfaced during his trial, though not in front of the jury, and resulted in him losing access to his jail communications through the rest of the trial, which ended with him being convicted of involuntary manslaughter for his role in the November 21 mass shooting that was carried out by his son at Oxford High School.
Mm-hmm.
Um, James Crumley's access to a telephone and electronic messaging while in the Oakland County Jail has been limited due to threatening statements he made while on the phone and in electronic messages. I'm assuming texts, that kind of thing. His access to a phone or electronic messaging is now limited to communication with his lawyer. The Oakland County Sheriff's Office said in a March 7th statement to the Free Press. The Sheriff's Office declined to elaborate and has since declined requests by the Free Press to offer more information about the alleged threats. Reached Monday, the office issued a statement saying it does not have anything further to add at this moment.
I wonder if that was just during the trial or if it's like forever and ever, amen.
No, it was just during the trial.
Didn't say that though. Didn't say they didn't say it's been I'm just saying they ought to keep them forever. You can't look, can't be threatening you can't be threatening nobody, but you definitely don't be threatening the prosecutor.
Um,
He not smart. But I told y'all, did you all heard it here
it
first? I
says
told y'all.
it resulted in him losing access to his communications through the rest of the trial.
Oh, there it is. Okay, I didn't see that. See, I'm just saying I didn't see that part. My bad. My bad. I think he's
Um,
losing them indefinitely.
you think so?
Yeah. Look, you look. Okay. All right. Don't get me going. But all that electronic phone, especially the tablets, that's there are people outside of jail that don't have tablets and that kind of stuff. All right. That's a privilege. If you abuse it, no, you don't get it. No, no, you don't get
Margaret
it.
said he's going to be sending letters by carrier pigeon now.
Yep. No, you don't get it. You don't get it. It's my opinion.
Okay, let me go up here to Article 2. Um, it says article about James Crumbly threatening the prosecutor. Okay. Um, let me see if this is part of it. No, here we go. Crumbly's alleged threats involving the prosecutor surfaced in the middle of his trial. The prosecution raised the issue in open court, with Crumbly's lawyer immediately objecting to the issue being made public. So this was when, at this point here, is when they made the big fuss, the big to-do, right, at the end of the day. And it says, more than that, defense attorney Muriel
See,
Lehman,
she don't even spell it right.
yeah, objected that prosecutors brought up the issue in the middle of the trial, suggesting the information was known for some time, but was raised strategically during his trial to make her client look bad. He's going to look bad no matter when it's brought up, Muriel.
And it wasn't in front of the jury.
No, not at all.
So
So it's not like that had anything to do with the jury's.
she's just trying to stand by her man. That's all.
Um, when the issue came up during trial, Oakland County Judge Cheryl Matthews urged both sides to come up with an agreement and cautioned that the media would be writing about it, suggesting something embarrassing or incriminating was about to be exposed. Which I remember her being like, well, she's like, she told that guy, she's like, you do realize, or told maybe Mariel, however you say her actual name,
Mario.
that it was going to be, I think she said something like, well, you understand there's going to be an article in like 12 minutes or something, right? I mean, she was basically saying, this is going to come out like today,
Yeah.
the whole today.
The whole today. Like
Uh-huh.
immediately.
Immediately. The two
Immediately.
sides, however,
Also,
came to an agreement that the prosecutor explained like this: Crumbly's communications privileges would be revoked, but not his ability to talk to his lawyers or research information to help his defense. James Crumbly maintained that he never saw any signs that his son was a threat to anyone, that he never knew of his son's plans to shoot up his school, that the gun at issue wasn't really a gift, but could be used only at the shooting range with parental supervision, and that the gun was not easily accessible to his son. It was hidden in an armoire, unloaded in a case, with the bullets hidden in a separate drawer.
mm, was it though?
Well, I mean,
Mm, mm-mm.
prosecutors, though, argued to the jury that James Crumbly ignored a troubled son who was spiraling downward, and instead of getting him help, he bought him a gun, failed to properly secure it, and never disclosed that gun to school officials when given the chance. In the end, the jury sided with the prosecution. As the jury foreman told the Free Press in an exclusive interview, the lack of securing the gun, dot, dot, dot. I mean, that's what caused all this.
Yep.
So it was that. That right there is what sealed it for them. That's what everything hinged on in their brain. 100%.
Facts.
For the most part, yes. So, I know we have been waiting or I have been. I've been waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting to see what these threats were gonna be. I thought it was gonna be much later before we found anything out. Um,
I
like
didn't guess
JB
the
was saying the other
prosecutor.
day, she thought maybe it was gonna not be out till the transcripts popped out, but thankfully.
I sure did not think that it was the prosecutor.
No, well, I wondered. That was one of the people that I thought maybe. I was thinking it was gonna be Jennifer or Ethan, but then I was like, well, maybe he's saying, like, ugly stuff about the prosecution.
I was thinking it was one of the school people.
Yeah.
Am I
Hold on.
echoing for you?
I gotta put my no,
I hear an echo.
echo, 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 echo.
Echo, echo.
Hold on, I gotta put my hair back up in a ponytail. I have to stand up to do it though. How dumb is that? Because I
Like
tip
when
my
you,
head upside down,
right.
my hair like up on top of my head so I can form this top knot. Anybody
Which
else
always
do
looks cute.
that?
Cute.
Hey, cute. All right. So that was the only James Crumbly update that we had. Um, which I was like, whoa.
What?
He's just trying to go and just get himself in all kinds of extra troubles. Honestly. Um, Margaret says, okay, I'm going to go play in traffic now. I'll chat when I get to work. I'm looking like a cotton candy and all.
Oh yeah. So Morgana was cracking me up because she was definitely an 80s girl. She said your hair can never be too big. And then somebody said something about Aquanet, and I had a flashback. I could smell that statement.
Right?
You
I need
remember,
to go
you
back
know the
up and check.
smell.
I need to go back up
Yeah.
in the chat because I missed a lot of
Y'all know
comments.
Aquanet got that smell.
Can you smell that smell? Um, Morgana said, I must be a pretty good spy since you all don't suspect me, right? That's, I figured that's what they would do. I figured they would go for not JB because JB's the obvious one. Margaret said, it's going to take me forever to get to work. My hair is too big this morning. Oh, what is it they say in Texas? The bigger the hair, the closer to Jesus.
The higher the hair, the closer you are to Jesus.
Yeah. Bringing back the 80s, right, baby? What's Mickey saying? Last night on my porch, there was a huge black or dark cat. Wasn't a bobcat because it had a real long tail, but wasn't a kitty cat either. Ooh.
Panther.
Ask Dale what it
Said,
was.
yeah.
Well, he's at work. I don't know what it would have been. Well, what did he think it was?
I think
Uh,
she's asking you to ask Dale.
oh, I thought she meant he's seen it.
Oh,
Um, I confused myself, I think.
I'm going with
Uh,
Panther.
right, Morgana, you look fabulous, Margaret.
Yes. You always look beautiful.
They find traces of Aquanet in my blood work.
Facts.
Higher the hair, the closer to God. Ugh.
Yep.
Okay. All right, QB, you pick the next topic out of the
Oh,
three.
no.
Do we want to do we? Because I know what you're gonna say.
No, I'm
So
not. I knew you were going to say that. And so in my head, I said, don't say it. Don't say it. Because she's going to say what you're going to pick. So I'm just not going to say that.
okay, well then I'm gonna give you three choices:
Okay.
Madeline Soto,
Delphi. What?
Delphi,
Just
or
kidding.
Riley Strain.
Let's do Riley.
Okay, let's talk about that sweet boy.
Did y'all know he was 6'7" or 6'5"
Yes,
or okay.
yes,
Man
he's
child
a
is six
big
foot
dude.
five.
Mm,
Man child is 6'5". How do you just lose a whole 6'5" person?
exactly. That's what one of the articles said that Morgana sent me.
I mean, how do you I mean, I couldn't lose man child in a crowd.
I
Like,
mean, you could see in the footage, the like surveillance videos of him, that
right?
he's like lanky. He's very skinny
Yeah.
and lanky, and there's no way you could easily just misplace a 6'7" man.
I'm just saying, I have one of those. You can't lose him.
Well, and in the area where his phone last pinged, come to find out, the video we shared yesterday, JB was right on the money. That was literally that law enforcement body cam video that we saw of him yesterday.
It was right on the edge of the river.
was the last known um, surveillance footage of him before his phone stopped pinging, and his phone pinged like 1 minute after that video.
Well, and they keep talking about these TikTokers, everybody, they be saying these TikTokers and these YouTubers and these armchair, detectives and stuff.
Hmm.
Who out there doing the things?
Well, those two
Who out there
TikTokers
finding the
were the
things?
other day.
Yeah, the TikTokers, the one TikToker found the credit card and then secured the scene.
Yeah,
She secured the whole scene.
yeah.
I said she, it might have been he. They secured the whole scene.
I think it was all female. I think there were three
I think it
females.
was female. Yeah, I thought it was female too, but then I thought maybe I had that wrong. So, and I mean, I'm not saying that people should be out there detecting and stuff. Okay. I mean, I would be, but I'm just saying, I'm not saying like people should be out there detecting, but I also don't think you should be disparaging people who are actually getting results.
Right.
Like, I don't, I don't understand that.
Well, here's my thing, okay? The only thing that I would say, first and foremost, is if the police are telling you we do not want you to help, then don't help. That's my first. Because there's a reason, there would be a reason for that. And the
Is there
reason
though?
could be if
Hmm.
you, well, I mean, what if that chick, I don't know, did she have gloves on?
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. My thing is though, is that, and I
I
understand what
did
you're saying.
I did see a photo of someone holding the credit card on Twitter, and it had his name on the back of it, and it had like the private information, like redacted
Redacted.
out off the
Yeah.
card. And whoever was holding it did have on a pair of black rubber gloves, but I don't know if that was the cop or if that was the chick that found it. But even if it was the chick that found it, thank God if she did indeed, if that was her and she did have gloves on, thank God she did. But what if she didn't? What if it was just
Yeah.
somebody that was just like, here, oh my God, here's the card, I got it, blah, 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 blah. And
Blah 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 blah.
bombs it all over the place and smears any little bit of evidence off of it.
Fair. No, that's fair. That's fair. My thing is, here's my thing. Okay, in this particular situation, I won't talk about any other situations. In this particular situation, the family has been like, we've been asking for this, we've been asking for this, we've told them this, we've asked for this, and they've given us no information.
Right.
Okay, they haven't found any of these things. Like supposedly the um the homeless guy that had the shirt,
Hmm.
apparently he was seen like a couple days before they ever reported or that they ever talked to him or something like that. I don't know. I can't remember exactly. But and so the family was really frustrated.
Hmm.
And so in that instance, you know, if the police aren't doing what they need to do to get the answers and someone else is going to get the answers and then maybe they'll find this kid.
Right. Right. And I don't mean if, well, I think what I'm
I
trying to
agree
say
with you. They got to
is
be careful. You can't just have all these people out running around traipsing through,
no, no, because
all the things and
they don't know what they're gonna tromp right through
yep.
something that's very important.
And they could
First
ruin
of
the
all,
case. I mean,
yeah.
they could ruin the case. I totally agree with what you're saying. I totally agree with what you're saying. But
Now, if
Like
police,
Morgana says, always wear gloves when you go sleuthing.
right,
Don't put them in your
if the
car. Keep a
police
box in
are
my car.
if the police are like literally saying, we're staging search teams, then do what they
Right.
tell you to do, go where they tell you to go, and don't try to be, Nancy Drew over here on your own. Um, and for the love of God, if you do go out looking for somebody, don't go by yourself, okay?
Yes,
Don't go by
that.
yourself, especially
And
at night.
don't take a spirit box.
Mm-mm, Mm-mm, mm-mm. Don't even own
Mm-mm.
one, please. I'm
Not you ain't got to worry about me. They said that something about that app. I was like, nope, nope, nope. You ain't got to worry about QB getting that app.
nope,
Mm-mm.
not me
Sorry.
either.
Mm-mm.
But
That's
I
I
will
don't like
say
it.
I did hear. I saw uh, a statement from a family friend who said they gave a big statement. I think yesterday or the day before. I'll have to look because I've got it saved in my bookmarks to share with you guys. And when I was reading it, he said that there is actually no there's been no proof that any of Riley's clothing was actually found by anyone, and there was no evidence of vomit anywhere.
Yeah, that's the thing too. Like, I don't
Whether
like,
whether that's true or not, I don't know.
that's the other thing. Okay, so they were talking about in one of these, they were talking about how they were guarding his bank information very closely, not because they were trying to guard his bank information for obvious reasons, but because people are so attention seeking that they would go out and make a fake card
Oh,
and
good
then be
God.
like, "Hey, I found the card." So that's where I do have issues with some of the social media people
Mhm.
that, they're so desperate for attention that they start making stuff up. And
Yeah,
that's not
well,
helpful either. Because at the end of the day, it ain't about no, I say this all the time, ain't about nobody but the victim. Okay. It ain't about
right,
nobody but Riley. Okay. All we want to do is find Riley. And if he's not still alive, which I pray he is, but if he's not still alive, then we need to find him for his family
right.
because that doesn't make it better, but ain't nothing worse than losing your kid and losing them forever. Like,
Well, like
meaning
Hannah,
not bringing,
or not
right,
Hannah,
um,
Harmony, Harmony.
harmony, right. I mean, it's bad enough that you lose your child, but you can't even bring them home. No, that's not okay.
Mhm.
And somebody, I'm just gonna, I did not realize that he was, now some people say 6'7". I think his family said 6'5". Um, I will tell you that once you get over like 6'3", they're I mean, you could look at Manchild and be like, dang, he's like 6'8".
Yeah,
I mean, he's a big dude. And
right.
but I think so between six, let's just say he's a big dude. Somebody saw something. Somebody
Well,
saw something.
somebody saw somebody saw something, and I mean the whole thing with um what was it? Morgana made me lose my train of thought.
Same, same. You saw me jump. We both got quiet.
Yeah,
Uh,
but what I was gonna say is that somebody, the whole thing with him with that law enforcement body cam video that we watched, and his phone pinging literally the last time it pings is 1 minute after that
right.
he passes that cop with the body cam on. And
Well, and
then,
it's also right by the river. So my only thought was if, true crime people all automatically go to the nefarious, right? Ooh, somebody
mhm,
got him.
mhm.
But is there a possibility that he drowned?
Well,
Like,
it's very possible. But like if you go to the area where his credit card was found, like just say he fell and his
right,
card flew out of his pocket, or if he had it in his hand or in his cell phone case, if he had a cell phone case with a billfold on it or something, I don't know. But
right,
his phone should be somewhere close by. And second of all, the place where they found his credit card was in a bunch of rocks. It wasn't like a straight drop into water. It was a straight
right.
drop into a big pile of rocks that went on forever and ever and ever. So he would have had to have gotten up from there and then walked out into the water. But there would have
Or
been evidence of blood
or he
probably.
maybe, but I mean, how fast does a river move?
I mean on the rocks, blood on the rocks.
Right. Ain't
Because
that a
there was a
song?
lot of rocks that
Oh,
weren't
that's
even
Love on the
wet.
Rocks. Sorry.
Yeah, there was a lot of like a hill of rocks. Like where they
Right.
if you were looking right where those girls were found that credit card, there was no
Right.
water there until way on out further where the one girl was standing, but the girl that found the card was way up further towards where the bank was.
Hmm.
Um
Hmm.
yeah, a bunch of trash. And there was an encampment there. There was a homeless camp right there near where that credit card was found because there was like a clothesline with some clothes hanging on it. There was like a tarp. Somebody made like a little canopy tarp to sit up, sleep under or whatever. Um,
Yeah. The
there
encampment.
was all kinds of trash and stuff right there. Um,
But then you wonder if somebody, you know, attacked him to rob him or something like that, um then why not have the credit card? Why wouldn't they take the credit card?
yeah.
That's what I was thinking, Lisa, but usually I guess it depends on
Well, where his card was at, that's where the homeless camp was actually at.
right,
And
right.
so they wouldn't be camped there if water comes up to like wash them out.
Yeah.
Oh, Morgana says one of the videos she sent shows the area. So you'll be able to see it closer and
All
clearer.
right.
Let
Well,
me
let's watch.
yeah, let me turn hold on. I want to find cuz she sent me a few and I want to see which one I wanted to watch first. Um we'll go ahead and watch this one first. This is from News Nation. And this is Ashley Banfield. And it literally says right here, how does a 6'7" college student disappear? All right, I'm going to mute myself. This is only, I think, 5 minutes and something. So let me make it bigger as well. Okay.
Yesterday, the Nashville police held a special briefing for Riley's family. They were able to look over evidence and ask the police officers questions. Riley's parents join me live now, his mom and stepfather, Michelle and Chris Whited, and his father, Ryan Gilbert. Thank you to all three of you for taking the time tonight to speak with me. And may I just say, I am so sorry for what you are all going through. I can't imagine the stress that you're under and how traumatizing this must be. So let's get right to it. Let's help to drill down what we know and get the public working hard. So, Michelle, you met with the police yesterday. Were they able to share anything with you that was at least satisfying? Anything that you're able to share with us or not able to share with us?
No, they just let us know where they are in the investigation and the videos that everybody has seen.
So what the media knows and what the public knows is the same as what you know, right?
Just a little bit. They, just so you know, we requested the meeting Friday afternoon late that we get to see the video footage. We had not seen anything or really heard from them too much throughout the previous week. So we were getting frustrated. We wanted to see what they had. So it's not like this was one of those deals. It came up after we called them to tell them that the TikTokers had found the debit card because they didn't know that it had been found. Supposedly, they didn't know that the call had came in. We arrived before the police.
So I'll tell you what, I understand the sensitivity that you all are under. You do not want to criticize the police because right now they are your lifeline to continuing this investigation to finding Riley. I, on the other hand, I can. And I am steaming mad that I interviewed a woman who works with the homeless who says she could have sworn she saw that shirt on a homeless man who was acting in an unusual way, had an unusual behavior, and that he had a bike, which is not normal, didn't ask for food, which is not normal, and that the shirt was perfectly clean underneath his dirty hoodie. And she has not been questioned, even as of today when we checked back with her. So, Chris, I'll just ask you if you were able to talk to the police about this, if they mentioned anything about it, if they've discounted it in any way, and why.
They have not mentioned.
Wait, is she saying that the homeless guy had the shirt on under a hoodie, or that Riley had the shirt on under a hoodie?
No, they said they saw a homeless guy wearing it.
Okay. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I understood what she was saying, because I was like, everything we've seen, it was just him in that shirt. There was no other shirt unless he's got like an undershirt on under it. So, you back?
I'm here.
Good deal. Okay, we'll continue on.
That to us at all. We are aware of that. We've heard the same comment. We've also heard multiple people that have tried to call Crime Stoppers and leave tips and been told they don't know anything about a Riley Strain case. So lots of confusion. We're struggling. We're 10 days in, it's
Yeah, I can imagine. And I'll tell you what, like I said, I can criticize the police. I agree that you guys just have to keep your heads up and work with them.
Right there, they've got it in slow-mo, and there's like zero stumbling. Zero stumbling. But if you watch, like we watched on my live stream yesterday, the real-time video footage of that, and they cut this like just in that section, but you can hear him stumbling like before he realizes that that's a police officer in view. You can hear him like clomping on the sidewalk, like there's no like rhythm to his steps. It's literally like clomp, 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 clomp. And then he kind of like straightens up and is like, "Oh, hello, how are you?" You know. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. And I don't know how roofie things kind of work, but there wouldn't have been much time from the other videos where he had fallen and hit his head and was stumbling um stumbling
Well,
around.
I haven't seen the video where he fell and hit his head. Like, could he have like done some damage?
Oh yeah, he 100% could have done some damage.
Okay, okay, because that's the other thing I was wondering.
He was
Um,
I'll show it. We'll find it if it's not in
okay,
the other videos that Morgana sent. But there is he's running away from someone. You can see there's like some sort of a altercation between him and someone else, and he like gets away from that person, and then he takes off running. I don't know if he thinks that guy was following him or what, but he ends up running and trips and falls headlong into this big like post that's inside of like a concrete poured round, um I don't know what it would, just in the middle of the sidewalk.
hmm,
And he, from there, when he gets up and starts walking from there, he's like stumbling all over the place, like he can barely walk. And he does that for a long time. Then he gets to this one stoplight where he like people are walking beside him, and he like kind of stops and turns around and talks to a couple ladies, and then turns around and starts walking back in the same direction they're walking. Um, very odd, very odd.
yeah, hmm,
But yeah, we'll take a look at it. I'm gonna have to watch for the the school bus here in a few minutes, but I'll let you know whenever I have to go out there and watch for him. So, but we'll start this back and finish this one out.
But Ryan, I will also say this, to have TikTokers who volunteered to look for Riley, find that bank card in what looked like a homeless mess of discarded clothing and junk on the riverbed, made me really angry, because I feel like it was right in the vicinity where Riley's phone pinged, and that there should have been a grid search done. This was found days and days after perhaps it should have been. Ryan, are they saying anything about that card and about the fact that it was TikTokers, not the police, that found it?
No, there hadn't necessarily been anything said about that. One would assume that since it was found in the vicinity of his last known whereabouts, that should have been canvassed pretty good. I think it just shines light on the B- job that the police force may be doing and following through and being detailed on this case. I know they're overwhelmed, but it was at the location, you know.
It's maddening. It's absolutely maddening that a member of the public who just wanted to help was able to find a critical piece of evidence that had the police done a grid.
Right there it was, QB. Did you catch that?
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to rewind it back a few seconds, and I'm going to take a screenshot of that map. Hold on a second. And you can see he comes barreling out from between those buildings, or some sort of structures. I don't know for sure what the one is, and then he runs into this big giant, well, like I said, it's like a street sign, but it's like planted inside of a big concrete slab.
Yeah, it's to protect it from people hitting it.
Right.
Grid search in that exact same area might very well.
I'm going to go back and take a screenshot of this map.
On the B- job that the police force may be.
Hold on, let me take a screenshot of it right now. Okay.
Doing and following through and being detailed on this case. I know they're overwhelmed, but it was at the location, you know.
It's maddening. It's absolutely maddening that a member of the public who just wanted to help was able to find a critical piece of evidence that had the police done a grid search in that exact same area, might very well have seen it too. For instance, they're a lot more trained at searching than, say, a TikToker. But Michelle, it came to our attention today that Riley had been on the phone with, I think, either a girlfriend or somebody he had maybe started seeing. I'm not sure. Maybe you can characterize the relationship. And I think she asked him that night, "Are you having fun?" And the only text that she got back said something like, "Good lops," LOPS. And she couldn't understand what that meant. Can you shed some light on that communication, when it happened, what the circumstances were, and what happened afterwards?
I'm not able to, I don't know.
Here's another street cam of him. You'll see him. He crosses from the right side of the screen, the intersection, over into the middle of the screen, like in front of where this car is pulling up.
Right.
And that good lops, I guess the girlfriend or a friend that's a female messages and says, "Are you having a good time?" Because keep in mind, they came from, was it Michigan or Missouri?
Missouri.
To Nashville for like, I don't know. I don't know if they were on spring break or what, but him and some like fraternity brothers or friends from school or something like that. Hey, Dawn.
Something, yeah. Hey, Dawn.
And so he oh, the good luck, the text that he got from the friend. I lost my train of thought there for a minute. But I'm wondering if he wasn't replying like good LOLs and just put lops instead of
Well,
LOLs.
and so I thought that too. But you know, more times than not, I won't say every time, but more times than not, if you are not, let's say, inebriated or drugged or whatever, if you send something like that, you're like, oh, my phone hates me. I meant lol. You know what I mean? Like, or, something like you'll correct yourself.
Yeah,
So I was wondering if it sounded to me like that was like a an altered response.
may have been.
So
The communication that happened between him and her, I'm not sure which. He's got several friends that are female, male. I mean, I don't know who that individual was that he talked to at that time.
Thank you for watching. Go to newsnationnow.com to find
That one was a quick one. But yeah, there's let me see this one. This is another one. Let me share this tab. Hold on a second. Just trying to make things bigger. Now this is a friend. Here, strained family friend, Chris Dingman. But I don't know. Let me see. When was this one? This one was either posted yesterday or today. I can't remember which, and I don't want to minimize the screen to look, but hey Megan.
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 Hi, Megan. How you doing?
That was so
That was awesome.
funny. I was like, "Oh my god." And then I messaged in our the panel chat I have with the girls. I said, "Was he talking to Morgana's niece?" It was so funny.
It was like, okay, so that chat was flying,
It was.
and
Yeah,
the
and they
mods
even
kept
had it
going
on
in.
slow mode.
Yeah, the mods kept going in and hitting, they did subscriber mode and then they did like slow mode and all this stuff. And the fact that he just looked up and saw not Morgana's, I'm sorry, Megan's comment, it was like, wow,
Yeah. Yeah.
funny,
Well, talk about a newbie coming in hot. Yeah.
right? You'll fit right in. You're fine.
But yeah, he can be a lot to handle sometimes. He can be a loving, but he can be snarky sometimes, you know? He's
Yeah, he can. And so
him and
for
Allie,
that's
they
their
pick at each
shtick.
other anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They've been married like 20 something years, 25, 26 years, and they go back and forth like that. And so, and I understand everybody was like, stop being disrespectful to your wife. And people do that. Like they get on him. And then sometimes they'll get on Allie.
Mhm.
They'll be like, why are you being so rude to him or something like that.
Yeah.
And so it's new people coming in, but I understand too, like as a new person coming in, you're like, dude, like, are you always like this? But he was tired and he was, oh, Ween baby, hey, Ween baby.
Hey,
Um,
wee baby.
And that don't mean that doesn't mean that it makes it okay because you're tired or hungry or whatever. But I'm just saying it's kind of their thing. It's kind of their thing. So anyways.
Yeah, it is their thing. Gail, that cracked me up. I just saw your comment. She's like, I didn't mean to cuss. Sorry, I didn't mean to snort that hard. That was a big snort, man. I'm so
That was huge. Did you get some coffee in there?
oh, man. That was a big snort. That really tickled me. You'll never see nothing come out of Gail's mouth like that. And I was like, did she mean to say
Ooh,
that? But yay, hey, Ween baby, and good to see you here. Okay, I'm going to start this. I got a message from the bus.
the
They'll
best.
be here in just a few minutes. So,
Don't
I
leave
don't
me
know if I'll make
unattended.
it back. I don't know if I'll make it back before this video is over. So,
She gonna leave me unattended, y'all.
I'm going to have to leave you unattended. But I will take my phone with me, and if I see that you end up dropping out, I can plop you back in. But you should be good for a few minutes anyway. And I've got kiddos lunchy lunch ready for already prepared for him for when he
Look
gets home.
at you.
Yeah, I know. I do the most some
You're
days, and some days I do
such a
nothing.
mom.
All right, I'm going to click play, and then I'm going to get on my phone, okay? So there'll be 2 Jennies on the stream here in a minute. All right?
Yay, 2 Jennies.
Okay.
They now have a digital trail pit from what he was walking, along with a video footprint. They now have a digital trail pit from what he was walking, along with a video footprint to put things together, to look for people following, extra vehicles in the same frame, etc. But right now, that is the last video or voice that we have of Riley.
Nashville police today, Chris, again said no indication of foul play. And that's the way, it seems they're being careful the way they word it, but they say no indication of foul play. What do you make of this? I mean, what are your thoughts at this point?
It's, I don't play poker well. It's very frustrating. His debit card was found in an area that we have been, everybody, hundreds of people have been in that area for 8 days. It's in an area that, you know, you think we would have seen something by now. We've had people in the water. We've had people on land. We've had people volunteer helicopters. You know, it just amazes us that it just happened to happen when it did, and we thank God it did, and those young ladies found it. They have been very, very open in helping us with this investigation. But yeah, we have a lot of questions. Every piece of the puzzle we've been receiving, it leads us down 100 more questions. You know, we're no closer to finding Riley. We've asked for the TBI to be involved. I've even reached out to the FBI, Homeland Security. You know, it's nothing. I'm not trying to take a dig at what Metro Nashville's doing. I know they're doing with what they can. They're probably short-staffed, but more eyes, more people invested in this. We're 8-9 days in. And how does a 6'5", 6'6", blonde-haired, blue-eyed guy disappear? I mean, he literally disappeared.
Yeah,
There's no, I understand. No. And there's no DNA at the scene.
No, I was just going to say, it doesn't seem to make a lot of sense. Like you said, sir, it doesn't add up, which is one of the reasons I think so many people are paying such close attention to the case. But you make a good point. I mean, we're not trying to make a dig at police here, but when you hear that it's TikTokers who are out there, volunteers who find his bank card on the riverbank now a week later, and not police early on, I mean, is that concerning to you and the family?
It is. I mean, I'm speaking for myself, very close friend of the family, but they are very concerned on what's actually going on right now. We thank the Lord. It's ironic that they are literally trying to ban TikTok right now.
and they're literally the only ones that has provided us a solid lead 8-9 days after this has started. So there is bad sides to all type of internet. I was actually on the phone trying with another TikToker when the young ladies found that, had them send me a picture of it. I told them what bank he was with, etc. Unfortunately, we have been warned of the bad side of this, how people will want attention. They'll print fake plastic cards of people's identification, throw them in locations of crimes.
We've seen it before. Yeah.
Yes, exactly. So before I rallied the troops, the mom and dad, I did have them dial 911. I had them send me pictures of it and instantly knew, wow, we have our first clue. And, it was amazing. We were so happy. And I told him, and you saw it in an interview, they were extremely nervous. I told him, I said, you're about to have 100 people instantly come to that spot because they were live. And I said, I need you to make sure nobody comes within 10, 20 feet of where you found that card, because we can't take a risk of jeopardizing, a potential crime scene. They did not label it at that yet.
That was smart.
But, yeah, just, and they were nervous and they go, okay. And it was awesome, but we're very concerned. I wish we had more people looking in this, invested in it. We just want Riley home. He's a great kid. He has a lot going for him. He was 2 months out from living the American dream and starting, graduating college and being an investment career that he wanted to be in. Just how does somebody like that just disappear, especially when there's an officer within a half mile, quarter mile of that area looking for suspects and smash and grabs? You think if there would have been an altercation, which there has been some stories and unverified, he would have heard that because he's listening for, things going on with automobiles. There's the video of it right
course. There. Yeah, you'd think, like you said, the video that the officer was so close, which just adds to the mystery. I want to ask you real quick, Chris, do you know much about Riley's final communications? Have you had any access to his text messages or who he was talking to last?
We did. People, we've been trying to explain how much of a family-oriented Riley was. Riley actually talked to his mom an hour and a half, 2 hours before this incident. He's one of those kids that still loves his family just like ours did. That's why we love this kid. He was seeing a young lady that there was a recently new relationship, and she is literally the last person that we know that had any communication with Riley from the family. She texted him to see how he was doing, if he was having fun. He sent kind of a scripted text back to her saying good lops, slops, or something like that. She said she even had to Google it. She didn't understand what that slang was. She thought maybe it was something new they picked up in Nashville. It was not new slang.
Wait, say that again.
Riley
what was it? I missed it. What did he text? Can you say it again? I didn't understand.
He actually, he texted her back. Instead of saying good time, he said good lops, like LOPS.
Good lops.
And which we were all confused. We're like, wow, what is that? And that just kind of shows the state of mind that he was in at that time. This is all within a 10-minute window of what you just seen, where he went missing.
Thanks so much for watching. Go to joinnn.com to find News Nation on your television provider. And don't forget to click the red subscribe button below to get more of News Nation's fact-driven, unbiased coverage.
Hey, y'all.
Yesterday, the Nashville police held a special briefing for Riley's family. They were able to look over evidence and ask the police officers questions. Riley's parents join me live now. His mom and stepfather, Michelle and Chris Whited, and his father, Ryan Gilbert. Thank you.
Thank you.
I fixed it. I took it off the screen, but I'm still getting stuff ready for kiddo, so I'll be back in a minute.
Ain't that something we maybe like that people would print it's just terrible. It's awful. It's awful that somebody would do that. But there's one part of that video I want to kind of go back and look at when after he fell and hit his head, you see him. It appeared like when he was walking down the street that he was kind of holding his head, and I wonder if he hurt himself.
Oh, where'd you go?
What? I'm here. Ma'am, I think I'm still here. Um, anyways, it looked like he was holding his head. So I was wondering if maybe, I don't know, I was wondering if maybe he hurt himself.
Hey.
Hi!
Hi.
Yay, I'm not by myself.
I tried to get on here so you wouldn't be by yourself.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
How are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm okay. Had to wait for John to get done with his personal concert.
That's okay. You can have the personal concert in the background. Um, but anyways, at the one of those the second video, after he falls, you see him walking down that street, and he looks like he's holding his head.
Yeah, it does.
And so that's why I was like, I wonder if he hurt himself and then
Disoriented and stuff.
yeah, wandered off or um, fell into the water or
Mm-hmm.
whatever. I don't know how quick that river moves. I would imagine it. Well, I mean, he didn't look like he was wearing like a jacket or anything. I was thinking it would have been cold,
Yeah, you
but
would have.
he wasn't wearing a jacket or anything. So, but the water could still be cold.
Yeah.
Um, so, uh, Ganna is back.
Whoop whoop.
Woo
Meg.
woo. Um, that's what. See, okay, look, Megan, I like how you're thinking because Jenny used to have an intro, right? That had like it was like a crime info intro, and it was so I loved it. But apparently uh it got copyrighted, and so maybe John could play some like creepy like is he playing a bass or is he playing a guitar?
Guitar.
Okay. Because I couldn't tell. It sounded almost like a bass when I heard him the one time. But maybe he could play like some kind of intro music and then
Yeah.
she wouldn't get copyrighted. Like he'd have to write something. Does he compose stuff?
No, not really. But
No.
I'll tell him to work on it.
Tell him to work on it. Put him on that. When he wants to go out and mow the leaves and stuff,
The
tell
non
him say
Chris.
yeah, tell him that no, we need you to work on an intro for Jenny so she can do her thing.
Okay.
Because I don't know if y'all remember that it wasn't but a minute. Like she only used it like once or twice. Um, but it was really cool.
Yeah,
And
it was.
I was like, what happened to it? She said she got copyrighted. So um, rude,
Rude.
rude. But anyway, so yeah. Um, I don't know. I don't
Y'all
know.
got it under control a minute while I go pee pee and make me some coffee.
Yes, Morgana's here. Now we're definitely under control.
I saw that. I put her in with my phone. I had my phone in there on me, but
Love it.
yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
I have
Appreciate it.
AirPods. I
But
have
Jenny wasn't.
AirPods.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Jenny.
I'm sorry. I've got AirPods somewhere around this house that are charged, but I can't find them, and my phone keeps connecting to my AirPods, so I can't hear people and so I didn't know if I couldn't hear QB.
Oh, she's here.
Yeah, I
Okay.
heard you say it. She's still there, and I'm like, I'm here. Wait a minute. Where did I go? Did I go somewhere?
I thought you did. You were just talking, then all of a sudden it just quit talking, and I'm like, "Hey, God, did she?" I was like, "I don't
Rude.
think she's still there. I just couldn't hear her." But ping them with Find My iPhone. That's a good idea, Ween Baby. I need to do that before they die.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go use the potty and then fill my cup. Okay.
Okay.
Anybody
Fill
need
my cup.
anything?
Nope.
No, I'm good. I mean, I'll take some more coffee if you want.
Okay, I'll fill it up.
Thank you.
But my question is, if he did say fall in the river, why was his shirt found on some homeless person?
Well, so Devical Clavicle.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking outside the box. One, he could have been brazen enough to be like, I'm gonna go for a swim, y'all. It's a nice night,
Well, yeah.
and took off his shirt and jumped in. Okay. Could have
Hmm.
gone in the water and
It's
and
cold.
yeah, and it could have come off of him. I don't know how fast the water moves.
Yeah, I think
I
it's
don't know
pretty
how
big.
fast. It's pretty what?
Pretty big river, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. And so uh yeah, I don't think it was very far, Megan.
No, I don't think
Um
so.
it was a very short distance from where um I think
Yeah,
where he left that bar to that river.
yeah. A few bucks
Um
or something, isn't it?
yeah, yeah. So I don't think it was that far, but um
Hey, Billy.
anyway, hey Billy. So but I don't know. I mean, I'm just trying to think of all the things that could have possibly happened. The thing Jenny was talking about earlier, and I don't know if y'all heard me yesterday, but there's been studies that are showing that these roofies now that they're using actually have like a slow release.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what they're,
Oh, she gone. It released on her slowly. Oh, she back.
wow, wow. Um, so, like on uh, the Lady Lake stuff, people who have survived, okay,
Hmm. Yeah.
um, are saying, hey, I was in the bar, I had a drink, I left, I walked to blah blah blah. It was like 30 minutes later, all of a sudden I was lightheaded. I couldn't feel my body, couldn't remember what I was doing, couldn't move my body, whatever. And so they're coming to find out that some of these roofies are actually a long release,
Right.
and it's given. They're talking about like there's bartenders that are pairing up with these nefarious people, and the
Traffic.
bartender slips the roofie. It gives them time, you know,
Mm-hmm.
to drink the drink and do all the things, and then they leave, and that gives the person time to nab them.
Right.
And so I don't know, was that one of these instances? Or was he stumbling and clopping around because he hit his head?
Right.
I
Or
mean,
both.
or both. I mean, you slam your head against some concrete, he could have had an internal bleed, a hematoma. I mean, any of it, you
Right.
know.
Definitely.
And so, I don't know.
From that,
You'd think if, oop,
sorry, I'm sorry. I got a delay on
he's
my phone.
coming in hot,
I
coming
was
in hot.
that from that one angle that you saw a minute ago where he falls headlong into that concrete.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
It don't look like it. There's another video that's got a different angle or maybe more up close,
But
and you
did
can
you see
see.
further on though that it looks like he's holding his head? He's kind of stumbling and he's holding his head.
Oh yeah, when he's walking along that big long white building.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, all
Yes.
over,
Yep.
and that's right directly after he falls.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it seems like maybe he could have done something. You would think though, and I keep talking about going in the river, but you would think, I mean, if he didn't go in the river, where is he?
Right.
Where is he?
Yeah,
Um,
that's the
and
question.
I want to say something. I want to be very careful when I say this, but I want to say something. Um, okay, the caveat. These are QB's views and blah
QB's
blah blah. Right. Not a reflection, blah blah blah. Um, I don't like when um hmm, I don't like when the way that the news tends to portray the homeless camps,
yeah.
and they automatically assume that they're involved.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and I do a lot of work with the homeless,
Hmm.
and it really, it's very upsetting to me. Like it's
It
an
would be me
automatic
too.
assumption. Yeah,
Please.
it's an automatic, it's everywhere. It's an automatic assumption that if something goes down, and there was a homeless dude nearby, the homeless dude did it.
Yeah.
And the fact is that this guy probably saw a shirt and picked it up and put it on.
Hmm.
That's it. Now, could it be that he had something? Absolutely. I mean, I'm not saying that there ain't nefarious homeless dudes. I'm just
Right.
saying I don't like
To jump.
how, yeah, I don't like how that gets portrayed in the media. I don't like how it's an automatic assumption. And I get it. Okay. If you don't work with them, if you don't deal with them on a regular basis, I get it. Okay. But the fact is that 90% of them just want to be left alone.
Yeah.
So, okay, I'm back. I'm back at my actual desk with a fresh, hot, piping cup of coffee and an empty bladder. And I kicked my shoes
Yay.
off.
Yeah,
I took
she's
my
ready to
jacket
go.
off. So I see where you're coming from, QB, but I also, you know, think, like you said, not that there can't be a nefarious, was that the word you
Right.
used?
Yes.
Homeless person. So, I mean, I'm not going to lie. If I was to stumble into a homeless camp, I would probably be super guarded.
Yeah,
Not that
and you would, and I'm not gonna lie to you, you would have to be because they're very protective of their camp.
right. Well, and
Hmm.
see, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
But that
saying.
doesn't mean that they're gonna attack you. Now, do
Well,
you have the ones that will attack you? Yeah, absolutely.
right. And that's
I'm
just
not
it.
saying that that doesn't exist.
You have to look at a group of homeless people the same as you would anybody else because they're still people. So just because one's good don't make them all good. Obviously, they're human beings, right?
Right,
But if
right.
you
And
stumble into a homeless camp at nighttime, because
yeah,
it was dark,
yeah,
it was 10 o'clock around or
yep,
about there. So if you stumble into a homeless camp at 10 o'clock at night and you're a homeless person and all you know is somebody's tripped over top of you and you don't know what's going on
right,
and he don't know where he's at and he's been either roofied or is drunker than a monkey
right.
with a head concussion potentially. I mean, there's like it's like two people that think the other's out to get them, you know?
Yeah, no, and that could, and I want to say that, Lisa, I'm not sure what comment you're talking about. I was talking about the media and how they portray things. So don't be a girl, don't be apologizing. You're fine.
Hmm.
Um, I'm just saying, I just want to say, as a person who has firsthand knowledge for many, many years, I worked with the homeless in Florida. I worked with them where I am now. I worked with them where I used to live. It's something that's near and dear to my heart, um, and so, and Jenny, I understand what you're saying. Okay, if you stumbled into a homeless camp, you'd be scared and you'd be guarded, and you would need to be because the mental health crisis in the homeless camps is huge.
Yeah,
Okay,
definitely.
so if you do have those people that if you tripped over them, they would jump up and they would be in your face and they would be doing all the things. I'm
Right.
just telling you that my personal experience, okay, has been that a vast majority is more interested in being helpful than they are to being harmful.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. And that doesn't mean that you don't run across. I've had my fair share. I have had my fair share of run-ins with
Mhm.
people
Mhm.
who are unstable.
Mhm.
Okay. So that exists, and I'm not saying that it doesn't. My
Right.
issue is that in the media, more times than not, it's they were near a homeless camp, so it must have been the homeless people that did it.
Hmm.
Right.
Do you know what I'm saying? It's always alluded to that. Okay. Now, also understand these homeless camps, they are very, very overprotective of them. Okay. They just want to stay safe. Okay. They don't want to be they don't want to be, I mean, a lot of times they're in the middle of woods. Okay, so
Yeah.
you can't really stumble on them. You'd have to purposefully, seek them out. And so, uh, but yeah, they're very protective. But 9 times out of 10, if somebody were to stumble into it, they would say, "Hey, just keep moving."
Hmm.
It wouldn't be like an attack thing. And I'm not saying it doesn't happen because you do have a lot of instability.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You do have a lot of instability. And I work with a mission here that is strictly for um, rehabilitation
Hmm.
and finding homes and getting them straight and getting their mental straight, their drug abuse straight, all that stuff straight. And there are people that we've had to throw out because they're so unstable that they're violent.
Right.
So I'm not saying that doesn't exist. My only,
Right.
and I didn't mean to go on a whole diatribe, but it's a passionate thing for me, and y'all know how I am. I got words,
Well,
but
you're a humanitarian,
Mhm.
it just really bothers me when the media talk. It's just a tone, and maybe it's because I'm ultra sensitive to it, but it's just a tone that I hear in their voice that
Hmm.
really just they're like, well, what was that homeless guy doing with the shirt? We probably
Right.
needed a shirt.
Right.
I mean, they're not gonna pass up a shirt. If they see a shirt on the side of the road, they gonna pick up a shirt.
Well,
You
anything
know?
that's gonna be of use to them, absolutely. And,
Oh,
he said
he's gone.
she did. Anybody that's gonna
Was
find
involved.
something that's of use to them, they're gonna take it, especially if it's hanging on the side of a bench or off the side of
Lord.
a what?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Anyways, I just wanted to say, hey, Kel, I just wanted to say that because it bothered me the way that they were saying it is
Right.
all.
Hey, Kel.
Hey, Kel. And Megan, I don't know. I think that didn't the bartender say they only served him one drink?
So that
Yeah.
yeah, so they did say that they said he only I think what they said was he only bought one drink.
Oh,
And a
okay.
discussion that we had was, well, other people could have bought him drinks,
Mhm.
but also, and I'm fairly new. I've just seen like the breaking news stuff. But I mean, was he there with a group of people? Because where was
Yeah,
the
he was
group of
there with his
people when he
friends.
stumbled off? Okay, he was there
Well,
with friends.
yeah.
Well,
And
he
so
got
what
kicked out,
happened
didn't he?
was he got and to preface the drink part first before I talk about the friends. So he was that I don't know if they have I'm sure they have interviewed the other friends, but it's not uncommon for them to bar hop, right? So he could have
Right.
potentially had drinks at other places
Right.
before he had a drink there, but he purchased one drink there and then two waters.
Hmm.
And someone I was watching, I think it was Pascal,
Mm-hmm.
um, and he had an interview of someone that supposedly worked there. I don't know. I mean, I found her interview to be a little bit wibbly wobbly, but um, she, according to her, she said that there was camera footage of him like outside with his friends, like on maybe like an out, so like a patio outside or something outdoors
Mhm.
there at Luke's bar. Um, but she said that he was like vaping or smoking or something and had set his drink down like most people do. And she's like,
Yeah.
I don't know if somebody put something in his drink then or what, but he ended up getting thrown out of the bar. I don't,
Yeah, I knew that.
Yeah.
they said that it wasn't like violent related. Apparently he had uh hit on a girl or something inappropriately. I don't know if that's true or not. That's just complete rumor mill, right? So I
Hmm.
don't know that that's true. All I know is he was pitched out of the bar. They said he was taken out the back door because that's where the bouncers apparently take him, is out the back door. Well, when his friends went to leave with him, they wouldn't allow him out the back door, or the friends, for whatever reason. I don't know why. But so when they went around front to go pay the tab and then go around front to go back and collect him, he was already long gone. And then at some point he ends up on the camera footage that we've seen, surveillance cameras that we've seen. And the place where he falls into that concrete slab was, I think, a few blocks from where the bar actually was.
Did you see what Mickey said?
Sorry,
His
y'all.
parents spoke to him an hour before and he was fine. Oh, I didn't know that part. I saw a woman on TikTok who said she found a girl at the same bar in bad shape and they helped her till she was okay. They
Yeah,
say
see,
a lot of
Mickey.
people are coming forward about being roofied at that bar. Yeah.
So the new thing is, I don't know if you heard me, Jenny. Well, first of
I gotta
all,
go check on my kiddo.
Mickey Jor, I don't know about you, but I know that I can play normal for or when I back in the day, I could talk to my parents and play normal. I'd be like, yeah, hey mom, how are you? I'm good. Yeah, we're having a great time. We're behaving. Oh, absolutely. Um, but well, Jenny's gone again. Um, but I was just gonna say about the roofie. Yeah, their people are coming forward. Um,
Oh, now QB gone. Well, it's just me, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, Meg, that's true. I mean, how are you gonna hide this giant kid? They're saying they grab them after they throw them out of the bar, sex trafficking and body organs. Whoa. You never know nowadays. This world's gone completely crazy for sure. I wouldn't put anything past anybody. Well, how's everybody doing? We'll wait till the other two get back. I'm going to hold down the fort. Anything new? Anybody got anything new? QB. Jenny, help. Well, I don't know. Okay, QB. Keep cackling back there in the background. Thanks, Don.
Oh goodness, did she fall down?
Yeah.
She fell down and
oh,
she couldn't
help me
get
back
back
up.
up.
I'm falling and I can't get up. Y'all,
Falling and I couldn't get up.
Oh,
I was laughing so hard I was hollering at it. I was like, Jenny, Jenny, help me, Jenny. Um, so 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 Mickey Jor brought up the point that I was gonna say was there's rumor, allegedly, allegatingly, speculatorily, I'm making that up. But I was talking earlier, Jenny, and I don't know if you heard it or not, but um the 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 talk is across the country. Okay, so I know y'all are like, how many things are you involved in? Okay, I'm also very involved in the uh awareness, sex trafficking awareness is a huge problem where I am.
Yeah.
Huge problem. We're near a port. Um, they grab them and they take them to the port and they ship them off.
right.
Yeah.
And it's a huge problem. And so uh, when I tell y'all I got the ADHD and I don't have no spare time, I don't have no downtime, I ain't lying to y'all. Like I'm
Yeah,
involved. So
you know
anyways, my my look, listen. Don't talk about me going off in that group chat.
I think we can see
So,
that.
ma'am. So anyways, so there's been talk, word on the crime streets is that these bartenders and these people, other people, group up, okay, and it's a whole setup. So the bartender puts the roofie in the drink. It's a long acting one.
Mhm,
It gives them time to get out, wander down the street, to get away from the bar that they're at,
Mhm.
and so they can't pin it, try to pin it back to where they came from, and then the person swoops in and they grab them
Mhm.
for, like Mickey Jewish said, sex trafficking, body organs, all the things.
Mhm.
Okay, that's still a thing. I don't know if y'all know that or not. That's still a thing. They still harvesting organs. They still grabbing people for that.
mhm,
Um, Sex trafficking is huge. It's a huge business. It's a huge moneymaker. Um, and so that's one of the things that they were saying. And I keep bringing up the Lady Lake thing because I'm just very familiar with it because it's in my family's neck of the woods.
Yeah.
And so I mean it's like in their backyard where my parents live. And so what they were talking about there was that man, my brain just stopped. It just literally just cut off. What was I gonna say?
You're talking about the Lady Lakes
Right?
thing
And the
about the sex
roofies and
trafficking.
the sex trafficking and the oh.
YouTube is
So
gonna throw my whole channel in the trash can, in the whole trash can.
I'm not. I'm sorry.
No, I mean, I've said it too. We say all the bad words over here, but I can't
Did
help
I
it. I
say
can't
something?
the sex trafficking. It's
Oh,
okay.
whispers it like
oh,
I'm gonna hear
my
it.
bad. I'm
I
sorry.
mean, no,
Yeah,
it's not just you, it's me too. I've said it, and I've said all kinds of words over here that
I
everybody else is,
forgot.
like,
I
making up
forgot.
words
I'm
for, which
learning.
there's nothing wrong with that. I automatically say unalive sometimes too.
Right, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
UN, sometimes I'll try to say firearm or
right.
whatever, but yeah, okay,
I'm
let's
still learning the rules. I'm sorry. So somebody brought up the other day, they're like, oh, well, with Lady Lake, they were getting picked up from different bars. It wasn't just one bar, but they tied one bartender to multiple bars.
Mhm.
So now they're kind of looking at this bartender.
Right.
But again, in that instance, see, I don't trust nobody. I always think like there's something bigger going on. Y'all know I put my tin hat on,
Yeah, I'm
but
that
it
way. I
almost
come outside of Walmart at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and I'm still looking all the way around me, like
Oh yeah.
360 all the way around me, to make sure
well, that's
somebody
because
ain't
we
straight
we
taking
watch
my
too
bank
much
out.
true crime.
Well, you
But
have to
I've done
things.
that
It's
for
crazy.
years before I ever
yeah,
even
it
watched
is.
this one.
It is. So but um where they are, it just seems like there's some kind of cover up or something because they're like, oh no, these are not connected. And it's like, how can y'all not look at these things and be like, they're totally connected? Like they're
Right.
still in the same. These are people that don't know each other, haven't talked to one another, who are given the same exact story. Anyways,
Well,
I
and here's
digress.
one thing. I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but there's been people talking about this black car that's been seen in a lot of the surveillance
Yeah,
video of them,
yeah.
like,
It's like an
basically
SUV,
going.
right?
No, it's just a little black
Oh,
car, like a, I
maybe
don't
it's
know.
Richard Allen.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just
But
saying.
that's
Look,
impossible. That's impossible, but,
He's in prison.
no more possible some of the other stuff they're saying.
but I am saying that apparently the car is going in the same direction that he's going
Right.
in all the and I don't know that the car is seen in all the surveillance videos, but I did see it in at least 2. So, I don't
Hmm.
know. I don't know, and I don't even know that it was the same black car, but that's
Right.
all speculation. I don't know if any of that's accurate. So,
Um,
Megan says Devicles
you can't
Devicles
even read
clavicle.
it right.
I can't even read it right. Devicles clavicle here. Seems like he would be a more difficult target out of all the other people in the bar with his size. Good point.
You would think, but he was pretty lanky.
Yeah, but I mean, would you rather pin somebody that's 6'7" or pin somebody that's 5'2"?
Mhm.
Facts, but I'm just saying. Well, okay, so let's go down the rabbit hole though. Um,
No.
Let me ask you
like
this. Are tall people, is there anything about them that would cause, and God forgive me, I hope that their parents
medically, you mean? Are there stuff bigger
medically
or
that they would prefer,
not really?
or sexually?
Well,
Mm,
that depends on the person, I think.
Well,
I
I'm
don't
just
know.
talking as far as trafficking goes,
I wouldn't think.
Well, females are more, I mean, don't get me wrong, they do snag
Right.
males. They do snag males, but
Right.
females, but like I said, the rabbit hole I was talking about was um it could explain where he went because he like just up and disappeared. Poof.
Right.
Mhm.
Like,
I'm more
I was gonna quote Shawshank. I was gonna quote Shawshank, but um, like some gas in the wind. I mean, he just gone.
Yeah.
And and so that could be an explanation. But typically, females are going to be the target for sex traffickers. They bring
like.
more money. They bring more money. But but there are, I mean, they don't get me wrong, they do traffic males too.
I just don't, like, in my gut, I don't feel like that's what happened to him.
I feel like it's more
No,
he either got something in the water. He either
yeah,
fell.
that's what I think.
I do too.
That's
I
what
mean,
I
Now,
think.
whether it was accidentally or foul play,
yeah.
I don't know
Right.
which, but
I don't know, but I feel like he went in the water.
Being
I'd
that
be
close to the
interested.
water. Sorry.
No, go ahead. Say what?
Instead being that close to the water when they
Yep.
last knew where he was, it just seems more plausible.
Well, I'm
22.
being in,
He's 22, I think.
Hmm.
yeah, being in Tennessee.
Hmm.
I mean, we've had some menopausal weather. I can say that. Can I say that? I can say
Hmm.
that. I've been menopausal.
Yeah,
Um,
you
I
did.
don't know all the rules. But we've
I
had
was
some.
wondering what she was being like that for. Didn't even cross my mind. No, no, that's not a trigger word, I don't think. I mean, depends
Okay.
on the
Well, it
Well, it
can be
could
female,
triggered.
be.
right?
I mean, if you going through it, it could be. You'd be like, dang, QB, why you called me out?
But hmm
Um, but uh, anyways, we've had some crazy weather, so it could have been warmer, but that doesn't mean that the water was warm.
Right.
right.
Because the water don't start warming up until it stays consistently warm, you know?
Yeah, especially at night.
Um,
Yeah.
yeah, especially at night. So, that cold water will mess you up quick.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I'd be interested to know how big the river is and how fast it moves. If there's a dam, if it's dammed up anywhere, because they open them dams at night
Yeah.
normally,
Yeah.
Hmm.
so the water can rush can be rushing faster. There's all these things, but I feel like my gut has always been that he went in the water. Now, whether he went on his own or he had help, I'm not sure.
Right. Well, what river is it? Do we know?
Cumberland.
Hmm.
Cumberland.
I would
Um,
think it would be a pretty good sized river.
let's see. I got the last thing I got on here is voluntariness definition. I'm a wordsmith. I really did not think that was a real word. I was like, that ain't a word. Y'all made that up.
Made it up.
Y'all
Nah.
made it up. It's all got a whole hairball
Mm.
coughing like a man.
It's
Sir.
688-mile long river.
Okay, how wide is it?
That's what I'm trying to find. Well, I see the Cumberland Falls State Resort Park. It's got a waterfall. Let's see.
Okay, there is a dam on it in the western part of Kentucky, though, so that's way further down. Um,
Hold on.
it's called Wolf Creek Dam. Oh, there's 10 dams. So it says,
This is the before we get started, this is the map area. I mean, it's not like a good map, but it just kind of shows his
yeah,
locations, you know, from that News Nation thing that I took earlier. But you have
so
where
that
was it
final
at?
phone ping looks like it's at a bridge.
Yeah, it was. It would have been near.
Okay.
I mean, it's right there on the water. I mean, and it's the Cumberland River here. Here's where he was at the bar. He goes here and then goes up this way and then down through here.
But you see where it says final phone ping and there's a bridge going across there? He
Hmm.
absolutely could have gone in the water from that bridge.
Yeah.
This says the Army Corps of Engineers Nashville District is comprised of 10 dams throughout the Cumberland River Basin. That water's moving.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how deep the water is right there at that bridge.
It looks like a pretty good sized river.
It's a good size. Yeah, it says uh
See, it merges with the Ohio River, Jenny.
yeah, yep.
We know how the Ohio River looks.
Yeah.
Yep.
We've seen
Okay,
pictures.
so it says the Cumberland River is the source of the waters of Lake Cumberland, which reaches a maximum depth of 90 feet. It says the 688-mile river drains almost 18,000 square miles of southern Kentucky. And it's moving fast. It's moving fast. It's carrying all the water. What?
Y'all.
What?
Lee is
Y'all!
here.
Lee! Did you bring
Lee.
food, sir? I'm hungry.
We're hungry, Lee. We're starving
We're
to death over here.
hungry.
He had to bring his brother to his doctor's appointment.
Okay. We've been asking about you, sir.
We have been.
Oh, it says, okay, so it says drains almost 18,000 square miles of southern Kentucky and northern Tennessee. Cumberland River has an average depth of 90 feet. However, this is not the maximum depth of the river. In fact, the waters in the Cumberland River Gorge reach depths of up to 400 feet. Oh,
Megan, he was actually, I don't know where Cumberland Falls is, but he was literally right in Nashville, like right in the
yeah.
city.
It says it is definitely not safe to swim in the Cumberland River. Sometimes it is possible to swim in one of the lakes, but even that is becoming rarer and harder to do because the lakeside parks that have little beaches are less accessible than they used to be. Also, just sidebar, the bathtub murder dudes, they're on verdict watch.
Yeah, I saw that. Ooh.
Ooh. Um, oh, interesting. Important first, it says, why is the Cumberland River famous? Important first is a passage for hunters and settlers. The Cumberland River also supported late riverboat trade, which traveled to the Ohio and Mississippi rivers. Village, towns, and cities were located at the landing points along its banks. Interesting.
I'm grabbing all the snacks, Lee. Thank you, thank you, thank
Yes, let me go look. Let me go look. What do I want? I'll take. Do you have Diet Dr. Pepper, sir? I'm gonna need you to make sure that we have Diet Dr. Pepper. Oh, the chocolate fountain. Yay.
And Ween Baby.
Yay.
Ween Baby says extra toasty Cheez-Its.
Oh, yeah. Wing Baby. Them are no joke. They're like the burnt ones. They got smart. They're like, look, we got some that got burnt. I bet there's people that'll eat them. And we were like, yes, we will. They're good.
I always said
Thank
that
you, Lee.
the generic or store brand version of cereal was just the name brand cereal that fell on the floor.
That didn't fit. Ma'am, ma'am, I buy the Bobo brand of just about everything. There's a few things that I will not. Okay. Laundry detergent, no. Okay. Um, Toilet paper is questionable, depending on the Bobo brand. Um, it's like get to know QB. You can learn all the weird things that I do. Laundry detergent, we definitely don't buy no Bobo laundry detergent. No, ma'am. Absolutely
Maybe
not.
we do buy the off-brand, Great Value brand Cheez-Its, but it's because my kids go through them like they're I don't know what, but they go through them. I mean,
That's
we
look,
are
that's when
always
you take,
buying those.
ain't you learned yet? You take the Cheez-It box and you eat the Cheez-Its. And then you take the Bobo brand Cheez-Its and you put them in the box and you give that box to the kids.
Margaret says it must be the name brand or they don't come through this door. Yeah, well, I mean, I
No,
don't really eat them, so the kids, they don't care. They're like, "Yeah, it is what it
they're
is." We don't
Cheez-Its, right?
and as far as cereal goes, I'm team Malto-Meal bag, the big, massive
Y'all,
bag of cereal.
oh, those huge bags. I love them. And I got some, I got some containers from the $1.25 tree
Mhm.
and I pour them in it because them bags don't stack well.
No, they don't.
And I'm in an apartment and we don't have a lot of room. And yeah, we ain't getting no Bobo brand Cheez-Its, especially, well, they don't make the toasty Bobo brand. Um, yeah, David, we don't trust him.
Mm-mm.
He's the one that got the instant coffee. Did you get him straight with that, by the way?
She found the biggest jar of instant coffee that she ever seen in her life in her cupboard, though, I'll
I
tell you
know,
that.
that's what I'm saying. He had it in the back. He hid it. Anyways, I got some containers from the $1.25 tree that I pour the cereal into so I can stack it better. Not
Hmm.
stack it, but actually have, because them bags just Aldi.
They
Aldi does
take up
what?
the bags take up, like, my whole entire one whole shelf. And she's gone. He's still drinking that garbage water.
He,
Okay. QB, can you send me the link, for whatever it is
um,
that you're seeing for the Cumberland stuffs?
I would love to. Did I fall out again?
Yeah, you did, but you're back.
Rude.
You're back in the saddle
All
again.
right, let me send you this copy. Not in
Morgana,
the
what
back
are
chat.
your Morgana, what are your, like, I mean, you're the one that sent me the Riley Strain things
Hmm.
articles, so I can tell that you've been watching. What's your gut instinct?
Uh, well, I mean, like I said, I think my instinct is it's the water, and either he fell in or there's been somebody, you know, do something with him and throw him in or whatever, But I'm kind of leaning towards he fell in.
Do you feel
Yeah, I'm.
like
Oh,
Go ahead, honey.
sorry. Um, Now that I'm seeing this map up on my TV
Mm-hmm.
and seeing that bridge, y'all,
Right.
y'all.
Yeah, but I want to see what that bridge looks like from that
Well,
area.
same. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I wish we could, like, we knew what street that was or what's the bridge, you know?
Right.
Um,
Well, let's go look first of all and find out what Luke's 32 Bridges address is on. We need JB, ma'am. JB?
I
JB's
got
asleep.
you. JB is asleep. Look, I
Yeah.
got you. Hold on.
Yeah,
Luke.
let's find that address and then we can get an actual.
I
I know
know
that
that,
they said something
look,
about Church Street and something about Gay Street.
yeah, Gay
Um,
Street was where he was last night. It might be the Gay Street Bridge. Um, okay. Look, I know that I am but an apprentice, but I got you.
oh, but an apprentice, please.
I am. I used to think I was the great googly moogly, but until I met the great googly boogly.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Which, by
here's
the
the ad.
way, okay.
Here's the
Luke's
address.
32. Hold on. It was Luke's 32
I got it.
Bridge.
301 Broadway, Nashville, Tennessee, 37201. I got you.
301 Broadway.
Yep. I just put it in the I'm gonna send stuff through the Discord because the back chat don't be liking that long stuff. They cut you off.
Yeah, I know.
Let me see. Was he in Knoxville?
No,
No,
it was
Nashville.
Nashville.
It was Nashville, right? Okay, so they
Yeah.
have a Gay Street Bridge in Knoxville, goes over the Tennessee River. Um,
Okay, I found the bridge. Um,
Look at you, Googly.
yeah, and he's right here on Gay Street. Let me zoom
Go
in a
back.
little bit more. How can I see if I want to see like the what's this layers? What does that do? Terrain, traffic, transit, biking, more.
I can't see what you're looking at. I'm only seeing the map.
Well, because I ain't shared it yet. Hold on a
Oh,
second. I'm
okay.
trying.
Well, I can't help you.
Yeah, I'm talking to myself. I'm sorry. I'm bad about talking to myself and then not realizing that everybody else can hear me.
Ween Baby said her bag of real coffee is looking suspiciously low.
Mhm.
Her man
And
said, "Nah, that coffee water ain't it."
Yeah.
yes, ma'am.
Megan was
Hi.
texting me and she said, do they have cameras on that bridge? Do we know?
I don't know if they do. I'm sure that they've collected everything. This child is mothering me to death. I will be right back.
Okay.
I almost said that she had been quiet, and I didn't want to jinx it.
She might have been
Apparently, she heard my thoughts. Um, and let's see.
when they get quiet, you better go check
Facts.
for sure.
Facts. Okay,
Because she
Gay
could have had
Street,
another
Maine.
drill gate. You know what I mean?
Y'all. I gasped audibly when I saw that
Oh, that was
myself. I was like, no. No. Okay, so oh, oh, Nashville Toll Bridge site. Where that at? Trail of Tears National Historic Trail. Y'all, we gonna be doing like a whole comp posse world tour. We gotta see all this stuff. We need to know. Um, did I fall out?
no. You're there.
Okay.
Sorry.
I hate when people get quiet. I get scared.
Sorry. I was just listening to you. I don't. That's probably not a toll bridge, right?
No, I don't think so. It don't look big enough.
It doesn't look like that because it looks like interstate over on the map we're seeing over to the right.
Yeah.
It looks like interstate to me. That would be more of a toll bridge type thing.
Well, okay, so yes and no. So, okay, case in point, where I used to live in Texas, right? We lived in the hill country.
Right.
And there was a river there, okay? It was part of it was an estuary off of the Colorado River.
Mm-hmm.
And like where we were in the part of the hill country we were at, there was a part that if you walk, like when we had the serious drought, and the river dried up, you could walk across the river and you could actually be in the city, like that was 50 miles away. But the only way you could get to it was to drive around your butt to get to your elbow. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
there was talk of building a bridge across that, a toll bridge, and it would have been a tiny bridge. Okay.
Yeah.
But it would have been a toll bridge that you could go from one city to the other in like 5 minutes as opposed to an hour and a half.
Yeah.
So what does that say? Woodland Street? Does it
Yeah,
say
but why does
Woodland
this
Street?
stupid thing keep popping out here? I do not need your assistance. Thank you.
Hit the X.
I
Don't hit
did.
that. No, hit the X.
I hit the X.
Okay, I see it now. I'm delayed on my phone, ma'am. Don't yell at me. The
I
TV
thought
is
you I
delayed.
thought you was thinking this was the X. I'm like, no, that ain't an X. That's an
No,
arrow.
no,
But I don't
no.
know how to make it go away. How do I make that go away?
I cannot help you, ma'am,
Yeah, I don't know.
because you're trying to search. Click in the map. Click inside the map.
Oh,
Oh.
wow. Maybe you are the spy.
Hmm. Hmm.
You just don't want to admit it.
Hmm. I don't know. I think Morgana's the spy.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm so far
She's on the
down.
down low. No, because you're under the radar, ma'am.
Must be. I'm better than I thought I was.
You're under the radar. Okay. Wait a minute. Union Street, but it goes
Well,
into
hold on. I
like,
want to go
didn't
back
it say?
here to the I want to go back here to the
It said
bar.
Woodland State Bridge, Woodland Street Bridge. Sorry.
Well, it couldn't be that far. Where is the daggone bar?
Megan
Oh,
says
here it
it
is.
says rescue crews have swept the river and used helicopters.
But if there's places that are 90 feet to 400 feet, neither one of them is going to work.
Yeah, you wonder.
They need to, who's them people?
See, there's a pedestrian bridge and that
Yep, yep,
like a
yep.
walking bridge.
See,
I
That
don't
I'm
know how
watching, yeah. See, I'm watching on the TV because it's bigger, but there's a delay to it for some reason because my Wi-Fi hates me.
this is the where it pinged. It was
Oh,
right
okay.
here.
Woodland
Okay,
Street.
This is
it
this
says
is the bridge.
the Woodland Street Bridge was closed to traffic in 1998. It became dormant for many years, but now it has become a pedestrian bridge.
Hmm.
So there's no car traffic. That Woodland Street Bridge is all foot traffic.
Walking, right.
I'm telling y'all, he went over that. He went over that, ma'am. There ain't, let me
Go
send
back
you
and
this.
check this
Stand
again.
by. Stand by. Stand by. Um, yeah, I sent you a link to pictures of the
Okay, right
bridge.
there.
Nope. She sent the link and sent herself too.
Okay, so he got thrown out here. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let me go over here and let Q be back in.
I did draw. I'm over here
There
talking,
you
just
are.
talking and talking and talking. I sent you a picture of the bridge in the Discord.
Okay, let me go
A
find that
link
one.
to it. You got to look at it because it looks like. Mm,
Does it look
mm,
scary?
mm. Man, it
Mm.
looks like he could have gone over for sure. There's another one.
Oh, thank you, Morgan. I didn't know you sent those.
Megan sent them to me, so I sent them to you.
Okay, thank you.
So you got to keep that. You got to keep a watch on that now.
So this is the bridge, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay.
He could have been down right where those people are, even because I
Yep.
mean, something like that,
Yep.
right by the river.
You could have gone over there too. I mean, okay. All right. Let's think about this. You 22, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're drunk or roofied, whichever the case may be. You like,
Or head
y'all, I'm going,
injury.
huh?
Or head injury.
Or head injury, or all the above.
Yep.
And you're like, I'm gonna go swimming. That sounds like a real good idea. And jump in the water. Or you're up on that bridge, you're like, watch this. I mean, he ain't with nobody, but what? Maybe he was. I don't know. You're like, watch this. I bet I could make it. I bet I could make it.
Or he could be stumbling in like a place like we see in the picture
Yep.
there. Could
Yep.
just be over. You don't know.
Yep.
Well, I mean, he's
Yep.
tall enough that he
Yeah.
could have Or who knows? Maybe he was getting sick in his stomach and leaned over to throw up and then dove head first right in on accident, you know?
Could be a number of things, right?
Yeah.
I feel like he went in the water.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, me too. All right, guys, I'll
You
be
would
right back. Keep it up.
okay. You would
Okey-dokey.
think, it would have cameras, Megan, because most places do, but I mean, an old abandoned, I mean, I'm not saying it's abandoned, but an abandoned quote unquote bridge that used to have traffic and hasn't had traffic and then was abandoned and then made into a, I don't know. I mean, even like in Delphi, those trails and stuff, they didn't have cameras and stuff back there until all this went down,
Mhm.
you know?
So this is the bar.
Yep.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Okay, good. I was
Yep.
just making sure that it was the So this
Well,
is
I
Luke's
always wonder because I'm on a delay on the TV. So you'll be like, "Oh, this is the bar," and I'm like, "That's a map." But then it
32.
comes up.
Hmm.
That's cute, by the way.
It is cute, right?
That I would love to walk around down there. Road
Yeah.
trip.
It's pretty. Road trip.
I don't know if
So
you
I
heard that or
don't
not, but I
know
said,
which direction he went. Like I don't know.
well, it looks like he went north on the map. He went north. Um, so where's your compass? I can't see.
um
Okay, keep going. No, go back around the other way to the left. Yeah. Cassie Rustin is like, she must be bored. Okay, that should be north.
Okay, well, but which street did he go down?
Well, if he's going north, he would have had to gone up third, right? Because he can't go up that other street. That would be going east or west.
Well, where's that? Let me go back and find that map that showed his path of travel. This was it.
Our bridge looks different, and that
Oh,
one
well,
doesn't
but it
say
don't
that.
show. Okay, let me go back here then and go back out of
I feel like they should have gotten a better map that zoomed in and said like, "Oh, this is Third Street." See, I wonder if that street is Third Street, and then it went around to you. I think it turned into Union or something. Um, I don't know what you're doing in the background, but we can't see it.
Yeah, I'm
We just
not
see
doing
the
anything
map.
yet. I'm trying to
So that picture that they have on the map, um, right there is where he grabs his head. That black and white that they're showing on the map,
Mhm.
um, that that right after that's where he grabbed his head. And I mean, I've seen enough head injuries. To me, it looked like he was holding his head, like guarding his head,
Mhm.
because that's what people do. That's how they hold their head. I'll be right back. I'm here, but I'll be right back.
Okay. Let me go back to um I want to go back to this bar. Uh where was that? Was it up here? I know you guys can't see what I'm doing yet, so hang on just a second. I think this is the bar right here.
Y'all, I just
Yeah,
walked
that
in the bathroom with with my headphones on. They cute. They cute.
Oh,
Stop
yeah?
it. Yeah, they're cute. They hurt my ears though, but it could be because we were on for like 27 hours yesterday.
Right.
So I need to pay attention and maybe like move them. I didn't really move them yesterday. But I feel like I might need to make sure that I because it's not the headphones, I don't think. It's because I got my glasses on and then they press on, you know what I'm saying? Like they press on my earlobes.
Yeah.
If I turn my water, can you hear my water?
I don't hear nothing.
Okay. I don't know why you can hear some things and some things you can't. Very weird. I can't even hear my nail filing. I must have been aggressively filing like that cat.
I'm sorry. I'm trying not to make anybody sick, but I'm trying to get my right direction around me. So I don't know if he went down
Head
Broadway.
up, head up Third Street, just for giggles, and see if it swoops around. Um, y'all, it got cold here overnight.
Mm,
I went out this morning to take the dog out in shorts, and I was like, nope, and a tank top, shorts and a tank top even. My body went, nope. See, I feel like okay, so now you're going northeast. Can you do an overhead view?
let me
I
try
ain't mess
that. Yeah.
I ain't messed with the Google Maps in so long. I need to be more on. I need to be on my computer more. Oh, I want to make more coffee and have a piece of buttermilk pie. Can I have buttermilk pie for breakfast? I'm a whole adult, right?
Sure you are.
Ain't nobody watching me. Y'all ain't watching me, right? Okay.
No,
I'm not having buttermilk pie for breakfast. It's already 1 o'clock. What time is it? Is it 1 o'clock?
it
Oh my
is
gosh, it's 1 o'clock.
12:41.
Y'all, that's terrible. Oh,
Okay, let me go back to the street view. Let me find where I'm at, and then I will come back to you.
y'all ever order stuff and you get like slap happy and you order a bunch of stuff and then it gets here and you're like, now where am I gonna put it?
Yes.
Oh, I got this big old package and I'm like, oh no, because I'm in the process of organizing everything, but I don't have it all set yet. So I'm like, what am I putting inside? Morgana, get out the bushes. Stop watching me. But if you see me, my headphones are cute, aren't they? They're cute. They're rose gold.
I think he goes down 3rd Street,
I can't see what you're doing.
but he turns somewhere. Where is
Show
he
the
turn on
overhead,
3rd
please,
Street?
ma'am.
Yeah, what?
Show the
Oh,
overhead,
sorry.
please.
Sorry.
It's okay. I'm very visual.
Yeah, me too. And I didn't realize I wasn't showing that.
Y'all take
Oopsie.
your eyeballs and put them back and stop watching me.
I think this is
What does
it.
Steph say? Where's Steph? Didn't Steph fall? Where's oh, there she is. Yep. See, that's why I said Morgana. Morgana is on the DL. All right. Okay, I see the Luke's 32. So yeah, is that 3rd Street right in front of the bar?
Yeah.
Okay. I need to be looking on my phone because I'm looking on the TV and I'm behind. I need my Wi-Fi to get a life.
I was looking for Gay Street because I don't know
Yeah, they kept
if
talking about
somewhere
Gay
around
Street.
here turns into Gay Street.
Go in. Go zoom in so you can get the littler streets names.
Yeah.
There you go. Um, hmm,
Okay, yeah, this turns into Gay Street right here. The street
where?
closest to the water
Water. Yeah,
that
yeah,
goes
yeah.
right
Okay, okay.
underneath the Woodland Bridge
Yep.
or
All right.
Woodland Street Bridge.
Yep. Because
But I don't
it
know exactly
turns.
where he turns. I don't know,
Well, it
because
last
I can't
pinged
see
almost
his
in that
street.
corner. It last pinged almost in that corner of Gay and Woodlands, right? If you go back to their map.
Yeah, I have to hold on. I have to put this back up. See, he goes straight down. It looks like 3rd from the bar, and then he turns
Yeah.
on, I think, Church. I think this is Church,
Okay. That goes.
and then
Does it
on to
turn
Gay.
into? Okay. So that other
Okay, so
street is
let's.
Union. That turns into Woodland.
Yeah. Okay, let's go to. Let me share this tab again. So we'll
Always
go
be in
down. We're going to
love.
continue to go down 3rd Street.
Somebody's watching me. That's my FJ Cruiser. Y'all see it? Look, that's my
Well,
car.
if this
I
will
love
let
it.
me go. Oh, God, why does this have to be stupid?
There you
3rd
go.
Street. Oh, there's the escape room. I don't know. Tell me if
No,
you
that's
see a
I don't.
Church Street.
My claustrophobia. I don't think I could do that escape room thing. I've always wanted to do it because I think I'd be good at it, but it depends on the size room they put me in. I would lose my mind.
I think this is Church. Okay, yeah, this is Church. So he turns right here.
Is that where he hit his head?
Um,
Wait a minute. Did you turn, or does third turn into church?
no, you have to. I
You
turned right
turned.
here.
Okay, you gotta turn. Okay, I see it. I see it now.
Okay, see,
Sorry.
right here is where he split his brains out.
Okay, ma'am.
Is right in here.
Looks like he might have hit that corner pedestal, not at that lamp that you're circling, further to the right. Yeah,
Yeah.
there.
No, because it was further down the sidewalk.
Oh, I thought there was a big thing like that block right there
There
where he hit
was,
his head.
but right there is one right there too.
Well, that white building's where he grabbed his head.
Yeah, right down here.
Yep.
He fell right over in here somewhere. Because he was further up onto the sidewalk.
Yeah, so I think he got discombobulated. Lisa Brown put them eyeballs away.
Let's go find that
And
video again.
thanks, Morgana. I think they're cute too.
Okay, here. See, you can see right here. There is
Yeah, see that? Oh,
there's a
okay.
gate here and through
Yeah,
here.
yeah. Almost like he
There's
came through
him.
that parking lot. So he
Yeah,
didn't
it
go to
looks
the
like
like he didn't go to the stoplight and turn right. He kind of stumbled through the parking lot there,
probably, yeah. Yeah.
and that's where he hit that concrete piling.
Mhm. Um But it looks like there's a fence right here, and see, you can see the side, there's stuff here, and
Yeah.
that stoplight is here, probably about where this car is sitting, this black car right here. Excuse me. And then this is all parking. People are all parked right there.
Yeah.
So if we shared this
So
tab,
play
so
it.
he would have
Play it.
he would play it.
I don't mean to be telling you what to do. I'm sorry. Oh, I bet he wandered through that parking. I bet he wandered through that parking.
Yeah, I'd say he did because he comes out from right around in here.
Yeah.
He comes out from right around in here somewhere. So people are parked here, and you see him bolt out from here somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
So, but in another video, see this? I don't know if this shows the whole video, but there's like a little. You see him over further on the other side of this
Mm-hmm.
at first, but I think that they've like chopped some of the video.
Do we
And then
know where that other video is that you were talking about? That let me look. Stand by. Uh,
yes.
Hi.
Last ping near or at Public Square Park.
Yeah, I think it was that corner where Church turns into where Gay Street turns into Woodland.
Let me look
I
on
think
this
that's that little
map.
park right there.
Yes, ma'am.
I mean,
Yeah,
to
I
be
see the
fair,
Public Square Park is near where that
yeah,
Woodland Bridge is.
yeah. I think it's where Gay Street kind of turns into Woodland Bridge, like in that
Yeah,
corner.
that park is right
Yeah.
there, yeah.
Let's see.
I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna rewind it back a hair dab. And I'm gonna
She's
play
shaking that
it.
hairbrush. You better go, Mom.
Absolutely maddening that a member of the public who just wanted to help was able to find a critical piece of evidence. Member of the public who just wanted to.
So okay, you
Oh,
see,
there he
he
is.
just
There he is.
literally
Yeah.
ran.
So he
Ah,
did come through that.
yeah. Yes, ma'am.
What's she
Yeah, he
jingling?
comes
What's she
running right
jingling?
straight through there. Let me do this one more time.
Absolutely maddening that a member of the public who just wanted.
Okay. He comes right out from behind this little white square thing right here. I don't know what that is. Looks like some kind of a sign. Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
Maybe it's the pay to park thing or something.
Maybe. But I mean, you can see the cars parked here. So they've had this. There must be a entrance or something on this side of the gate. Oh my God, this child. Hold on a minute.
Mom, go get her. Go get her. Let's
I
see.
don't know, Megan, if there was any blood. Like, I don't know if he didn't, like, it looked like he fell headlong into it. Like, and maybe he did, like, cut himself. Very possible. But I don't know.
I know right past there he was holding his head.
Mm-hmm.
I think he got turned around, discombobulated, and thought he
Okay.
was going to his head. Hey,
Hey, had to get some nuts.
Nuts.
Yep, some honey roasted nuts.
Ooh.
Today.
Okay, so he goes through here, okay? And this is the building where he's walking along holding his head
Yep.
right
Yep.
here.
Yep. Yep.
So he falls here, gets up, walks his way down through here. And let me find the video. Does it show it in the video that I shared earlier when I went to get him off the bus?
It shows in one of them, but I don't remember where it was. I was trying to find the actual video, um, but if I go to it, it may cut me off. Also, when I disappeared before, it's because I got a phone call.
Yeah.
Sidebar. It was my nurse practitioner calling saying that the doctor's writing an order for my RoboCop thing. What?
For your what?
What?
The thing that I wear at PT, the RoboCop thing that does the heat and the cooling automatically. I don't have to stick a heating pad or a ice pack in it.
Oh, nice.
They're writing an order for it.
Nice.
I'm very happy.
All right. I'm going to go over here and find that video.
Yeah, I'm looking. Here's another map too that's kind of a good map. Uh, oh dang, if we would have read this, it would have told us. It says Strain likely walked north along North 3rd Avenue before turning. Look at us investigating, finding stuff. Turning right on Church. His hotel was the Tempo by Hilton on 8th and Commerce. That's
Oh,
west of
wait a minute.
downtown Nashville.
Wait. Update. Riley Strain's family will be giving a live update on volunteer search efforts at 1 p.m. today at Public Square Park, near
Oh
where
Lord,
Riley
that's
was
where.
last seen. We will be streaming it live.
Who
Cool.
that?
So that's 4 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Who's stringing it live?
Oh,
News
2 p.m.
Nation?
Eastern. 2 p.m. Eastern. So that's another hour from now.
Is it
Oh, yeah.
News Nation?
Let me see. Somebody shared it. Named Kelly Avellino. I don't know who that is. I want to find this video though with him walking
Yeah, I'm
on
trying to.
that.
Oh Lord, I'm on the Reddit, y'all.
Dun, dun, dun,
Ma'am, stop scratching.
dun.
That's why you got the cone of shame on. Stop it.
I
Yes,
thought
ma'am.
you was talking to me, talking to me, talking to me.
No, no, no. Here it is.
Weird.
I think I found it. Um, looks like a whole lot of people crossing. There he goes. Okay. I see him, but does he? Okay, he's with people. And he turns around, goes back the other way. I know y'all can't see what I'm seeing. I'm just, this is where the barricades were. Okay, that's not it.
See, now you're talking to yourself like I do to mine.
I am. So, no, I was watching the video, you know where they had the barricades
Mm-hmm.
and he was walking and there was all those people and he was walking one way and then he turns around and heads back the other way.
Mm-hmm.
That's 2 hours and 22 minutes, sir. Here it is. Maybe this is it. Let me look. Hello?
Hello?
Hey, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I couldn't hear y'all. So, well, I went on the YouTube and then it started playing this video, and of course, then it takes me over. See if this is it, Jenny. I
Where's
can't
it at?
watch it. I'm gonna drop it in Discord. Well, because the back chat don't let us have no freaking. Oops, sorry. Don't let us have no characters. Cuts us off.
Yeah.
See if that's it. I can't because if I start playing it, then it cuts me off. Thanks, y'all. Appreciate that. The good news, Gail and Henny. It's very good news. Very, very good
What?
news.
What?
The bionic woman at home. I can be the bionic woman at home.
Oh, I was like, what?
That's the only thing, y'all. It's the only thing. One of the only thing that gives me any kind of relief because it's a whole pressure thing. It's a pressure and then it's a heat or a cooling. Um, and it's nice. It's very nice.
Okay, this is working. Okay, let me share this one. Let me make it bigger. If I had one of those, I would never leave my house again, by the way. Just saying.
Facts. Like I'm just saying to you, this thing is ridiculous, and it works off the iPad. So you set it up, you set the timer,
You
you
should see
set
my
the
face right now. My face just went, what?
yes, yes, yes. So it works off the iPad, and you set it for heat or cool. You can set how cold or how hot you want it. You set the timer. It's got a the one for the back has a vibration on it. I don't know if the shoulder one does. Um, but usually I put the tens unit on, and then they put that on top of the tens unit, which provides like a almost like a pressure bandage kind of thing. And then it's
Mhm.
got like hot or cold. Usually after PT I do cold, y'all. And you ain't got to put no ice pack in there. You ain't got to put no heat, nothing in there. It's automatic. I love it
Wow.
so much. Love it
Smetch.
so much.
Okay.
Um,
It looks like the full video. I see him walking past that white building. So we'll watch this one. Let me pull it all the way back. Click play here. Okay, there he comes. So he falls headlong into this big concrete barrier.
why was he running? That's what I want to know.
Well, he was running from somebody over here. He had a little bit of an altercation with somebody over on the right-hand side of the screen before
Look
it
at him.
showed. But yeah, now he's walking along this street.
But he's holding his head. You see him holding his head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But when he gets in front of that building, he's really holding his head.
Kind of stumbled.
He's
Yep.
stumbling.
He's got his head down.
Mm-hmm. See, there's a black car that I was talking about earlier.
But then
Who's
he
that a
talked
Ford?
to the police officer after that, after he was doing that stumbling. He didn't appear to be stumbling then.
Right. Well, he was
Well, he
stumbling
was
that I heard.
before.
I heard him stumbling at the beginning of that body cam video.
Oh,
You could
okay.
hear his feet tramping on the sidewalk, and it sounded like they were not even steps. You know what I'm saying? How you can hear
Yeah, like
he
he was
had boots
dragging.
on too. I think somebody said he had boots on. So you
Yeah.
could hear him clomping on the sidewalk, but it wasn't like a normal gait, a
Yeah,
normal rhythm of a walk. You hear him. And you can
but
tell
even
it's
it
not the cop that's making that noise because the cop's not really moving
moving.
much at
Yeah,
all in the middle of that. And so you hear the clomp, 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 clomp. And then it's like Riley notices, oh, that's a cop.
Mm-hmm.
Let me straighten up and walk like
but
I got
again,
some.
y'all, if you're impaired, okay,
You're
or
not going to
even
do that.
no, 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 no. If you're in, you got to remember, your brain is smarter than you are, okay,
Yeah.
and your fight or flight takes over. That's like one of your last senses, okay, and because that's what can sometimes save you. So think about it. Even if you're impaired or got a head injury or whatever, if you stumble across a figure of authority, you could straighten up for a minute.
Mhm.
We see
Yeah.
people do it all the time. You know, you could straighten up for a minute and be like, act quote unquote normal.
Right.
Um, so
This just
I'm
kind
not
of
saying,
goes to show, I mean, if he did indeed fall into water on that bridge, then that just kind of goes to show whether he was under the influence of the alcohol or somebody roofing him. It goes to show how you can go from like 0 to 100 in like nothing, no time at all.
Yeah.
Right.
As
Or a
far
head
as
injury.
your and add on top the head injury, yeah.
I mean, he slammed his head.
Mm-hmm.
Now, it's hard to tell if he actually hit the concrete, that concrete block, or if he hit the ground.
Yeah.
But he went down. I mean, he was running. He went down hard.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Can y'all hear that?
And see, they kind of pause it here. I don't know why they do that. Does it actually see? And then it don't even show him hit the concrete.
It's probably the CCTV.
Well, I've seen other videos that show him hit the
Yeah, keep
concrete. They don't
going.
do that.
Yeah, that was the only one.
And then here he is again walking down this sidewalk. It's like he's like just he's looking at his hand right there. I wonder if he's like, am I bleeding?
That's what I'm saying. He was acting very much like, and then he stumbles on that step.
Mm-hmm.
It looked like he almost hit that part of the doorway that was sticking out there.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah, it's like he stumbled on that step, that entrance. That's what I was trying
Yeah.
to say.
I was talking to you all and I was muted.
Oh.
I was like, oops.
I mean, would it really be a strain if I didn't drop off and one of us didn't talk when we were muted?
Right.
Yeah, he goes into this doorway right there a little bit.
Yeah.
It's like he almost, and then he kind of hits the other, whoa.
Yeah.
Bounces off of it.
Yep. I don't know. I felt like he's almost acting like he got a head injury.
So that doorway.
University of Missouri student Riley Strain.
Oh, hold on. Let me go back over here. Yeah, share this. So you can see here he walks along this sidewalk, along this wall, and then that's the doorway he stumbles into.
Yep.
Mm.
And then he walks right up here, crosses, and then this is about where you see him crossing the street. And this is what street is this?
I
2nd
think he's still
Avenue.
on.
Okay. So he keeps on going straight. Okay, this is church. The next one that we come to whenever you see oh crap. Shoot. I think I went the wrong. Okay, this is Gay Street. We're on the right path.
Well, where's this supposed park at? On up here?
It's on
It's
up
on the
right before you,
corner.
right as soon as you get to the bridge.
Okay.
Yeah, when Gay turns into Woodland,
Oh, okay.
right in the crux of where it turns is where
Mhm.
that park is. And that's
Okay.
where he last pinged.
I
Right.
think right around in here is where his I think it was right around in here somewhere is where he loses or where that card is found.
No, it's past the bridge. I think it's past the bridge. Look on that map. I could be wrong, but I feel like it was past the bridge.
This is the bridge.
Well, it goes over the water though. Yeah. But what I'm saying is if you look at that map that shows his path, there's a place on there where it says um they found his uh card. And I
Oh,
think it's
okay.
further up. I think it's further up past the bridge. I could be wrong, but I seem to remember.
Hold on, let me go see if I can find that real quick. I saved this photo here. Let me upload it. Okay. This says 9:35. He's kicked out of the bar. 9:45. He's seen stumbling on Church Street and 3rd Avenue.
Oh, I guess it is before the, yeah, it's before.
9:47. Seen crossing 1st Avenue north to Gay Street. Riley's bank card is found. And then 9:55. Phone's last ping near the James Robertson Parkway and Gay Street.
Where's that other map you had?
It's right here.
Now that shows it's different, doesn't it?
Yeah,
No.
see?
No, right
Yes,
here's
it
the
is.
bridge.
Yeah, because the
Right.
other was bank card first and then the final
And then the
phone.
phone ping. Yeah, see where the phone ping is? Is at the bridge, and that bank card is past the bridge.
Uh-huh. On there.
That's what I remember seeing.
No, it's right here.
Yes?
The bridge is here.
Ma'am.
No.
Now on that one, yes. They've got Croston 1st Avenue, his bank card being found, and then the last ping. Go to the other one.
Mm-hmm.
His card's found here. And then his phone pings here at the bridge.
Right. Go to the other one though.
See, his ping is before the
Oh,
card.
I see. Bank card found here.
Yep, and it's past the bridge. It
Yeah.
says sighting 2, sighting 3, final phone ping, which is at the bridge at the crux of where Gay Street turns into Woodland, and then the card was found past it.
Right.
Well, why would this one say the other way?
I don't know.
No, which one's right? I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, Megan, so that newest video that came out was him talking to the officer, and what Jenny was saying is you can kind of hear like it sounds like he's stumbling or something as he's walking up to the officer, and then when the officer says, "Hey, how you doing?" or whatever, he kind of straightens up, and gets himself right, and he's like, "Oh, I'm good, thanks," or whatever, and then kept on moving. And so my thing is that even if you're intoxicated, impaired, head injury, or whatever, if somebody in a position of authority says something and you trying to, not look sus, you gonna stand up and be like, "Oh, hey, yes, sir. How you doing, sir? I'm good, sir. Thank you." And you could actually do that even if you were any of those things.
So if he were to walk under this bridge.
We can't see it, Jenny.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right.
No, you.
Yeesh. Sorry, I keep forgetting to change that back.
QB left again.
Oh, there
Nope.
she is.
Hi.
So, okay, if he walked under this bridge.
So where's this park by this bridge?
Well, this park is over that way.
Before the bridge, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's probably part of it here. Public square parking. So that's the park. You go, I guess, park there. And then the park is pretty big. So, but I mean, it would make sense for his phone to ping near the park if he was here at the bridge, But I don't know how big the park is as far as like, have they searched the park? Probably. I would assume so.
So, Steph, if he was roofied.
I was just going to say, I don't think that the park is the kind of park that's like, it don't look like there's woods anywhere. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Well, what was that we saw earlier that had the railing and it looked like it was right by the water? Is that part of that park or is that not?
Yeah, it's leading up to the bridge. It's on the sidewalk leading up to the bridge.
Yeah.
I think the park's right in that corner there.
Hold on, I'll go back.
So, Steph, if he was roofied or drunk or whatever, I mean, if he was roofied, he still could think that maybe he was drunk, not necessarily think he was roofied. So I don't know that he would tell the officer. And Megan, you kind of came around to what I was going to say, which was, you know, he probably sees lots of kids drunk down there, so he may not have stopped him. But you're right. In hindsight, wouldn't he say, he was acting kind of funny, or he
Well,
was
why wouldn't
stumbling a
you?
little bit, or
Well, I mean, if he had blood on him, you would think he would have seen that. So maybe he didn't have
right.
any, but
But the thing is,
Well,
that
he
doesn't
looked
mean he
kind
didn't
of
have a
far
head
enough
injury,
away, though. He looked kind of far enough away to
not
and
not
it was
see.
have,
dark.
and it was dark. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't know that he would have seen it, especially if it was like not like pouring out.
The way
Hmm.
he cracked his head, I'd be surprised. I mean, the way that it appears that he cracked his head, I'd be surprised. I mean, the head is very vascular,
Right.
Yeah.
so
You would think he'd
I
be.
would be surprised if there wasn't something, you know.
Yeah. That's what I was
But it
thinking.
was dark, and really, if you think about it, the officer was on the job. I mean, he was looking for people breaking into cars. So
Mhm.
he may have not paid him much attention. He may have just looked up and said, "Oh, hey, how you doing?" and looked back down into the car to see what he was doing, you know?
Yeah.
Well, his phone would have pinged last right around here,
Yeah.
Mm.
right around this bridge. Um, and if he went into the water, I'm still like wherever his phone was found, or his credit card, I mean, there was so many rocks. We saw that in which video
Yeah.
was it
I
again?
don't think we watched that video yet, have we? That showed all the encampment like in rocks where they found it.
Yeah, I want to see that. I don't think we watched that. Also, if he
It's
went in the water,
Let's
if he
watch
went in the
this.
water, y'all hear me out. If he went
mm-hmm.
in
Yeah,
the
sorry.
water, that would explain, if he went in the water at the bridge, that would explain why his phone last pinged there. If once it hit the water, depending on his phone, it would shut down, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but I don't think that he would have fallen in. I don't feel like there was water there. It was rock.
Yeah, but he could have been
Not in
up
the
on the
center.
bridge.
If he was up on that bridge,
How would he have got up on that bridge?
It's a walking bridge, isn't it?
yeah, I mean
There's steps right there, isn't it, by the bridge
yeah, I think there was steps.
to go up on the bridge from this
Oh,
road?
I didn't see steps.
Yeah, you
And
just showed.
also the the ping thing, we've seen, can y'all hear that?
No.
Um,
Is this
you
the
know, we've
steps you're talking about right there?
Yeah. See, they go up to the
Okay.
bridge.
Okay.
Yeah.
the we've shown that
We've shown, and she's gone.
Oh, is she gone?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, let me go back and get her.
Aunt, come
Snatch her
on.
up. Hi.
The
What
the
happened?
the pinging thing ain't reliable. Where's the
Yeah,
geofencing? Where's them people?
it
Call
may
them
just be
Mhm.
people.
close, to that area, or he could be out on the bridge and it ping, and
Right.
that would
Yeah.
get.
Not if he only had one drink. If I had one drink and water, I'd be like, I don't feel quite right, sir. I did come from a bar, but I didn't drink enough to feel like this. Um,
Well, but I don't
you
know that he
would, Steph.
had only one drink.
Yeah, we don't know for sure that he only had one drink.
I mean, somebody could have bought him a few, and he
He
only
could have
The
got.
paid for
way,
one.
because he seemed to be, from what I have heard, a very mild mannered, you know,
Mm-hmm.
person. So for him to be acting a fool and get thrown out of that bar,
Mhm.
something something got him. Either that drink hit him. Maybe he don't drink regularly. I don't know.
Now Megan
Oh,
said
he
they
had an Apple Watch on, but they don't have the data back from that.
Huh.
I hadn't heard that.
You would think that they would have,
Wouldn't it be the same as the phone though?
that's what
Maybe
I'm
not.
thinking.
Well, maybe not, depending on. No.
Yeah, I don't know.
Mm.
But I would love to know how deep the water is over this in this area.
Let's see.
Wonder if there's a way
Stand by.
to find that out. Because if he did go up those steps and then walked across this bridge,
Mm-hmm. I mean, if he fell in or whatever off the bridge, his
he could
body
have
could be miles down the river if it's,
very deep. Yeah.
and flowing
Okay.
fast.
This says, stand by. This
Well, I know
says,
that they've searched the water and stuff, but
well, but depending on, it depends. Hang on, I'm looking. I'm
I'm
reading
getting ready
the.
to eat a zebra cake, you all.
Can you hear me?
That sounds good.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I'm reading the Corps engineer report. So give me a second because I gotta put my deciphering hat on. Gauge
Hey,
mark.
Chaloon.
Hey, Chaloon, how you feeling?
Hey, girly.
Latitude, longitude, longitude, drainage area.
I don't know, Steph, if they've tried to track him from surveillance cameras in the bar. You would think.
Okay. Maximum discharge gauge height. That was in 1927, 1935. I'm gonna need some newer data, please. That
I
has
gotta
it
go
at
check laundry,
56.
guys. Be back.
That has it at 56
Do
feet.
what, Morgana?
I
She
said I
said,
gotta go
I think,
check laundry, so I'll be right back.
yeah, because
Okay,
otherwise, Mom,
I'm getting ready to read this statement that you
Okay.
sent me,
I'll have
Morgana.
my
And
phone with
then,
me.
okay, honey.
all right. Discharge. Nope. Let's keep going. Annual.
Share this tab. This is from Luke's 32 Bridge.
Better East on Woodland Bridge.
This says a statement from TC Restaurant Group and Luke's 32 Bridge. In our effort to help the Nashville Metro Police Department's missing persons investigation of Riley Strain, we proactively provided detailed information quickly after his visit to our business on March 8th. This information included all security camera footage, photos of Riley at our establishment with detailed timestamps, transaction records, and staff accounts. Additionally, we proactively engaged in communication with the Tennessee Alcoholic Beverage Commission and will continue to communicate and provide any records needed to aid their ongoing investigation. During Riley's visit to Luke's 32 Bridge, our records show he purchased and was served one alcoholic drink and two waters. At 9:35 p.m., our security team made a decision based on our conduct standards to escort him from the venue through our Broadway exit at the front of our building. Okay, well, I was told that he went out the back door. Guess not. He was followed down the stairs with one member of his party. The individual with Riley did not exit and returned upstairs. Oof. Our prayers continue to be with Riley's friends and family during this difficult time and for his safe return. Sheesh.
That says that there is
Amen.
there are no cameras at the Memorial Bridge.
Hmm.
I said I just found an article that says there are no cameras at the Memorial Bridge.
Oh, okay.
Um, let me look at the hydrograph. Hold on. Miller at Nashville. My brain hurts. Downstream gauge, upstream gauge. How about just everything that I'm seeing appears to allude to the fact that it's between 40 and 56 feet deep at that bridge.
Well, that's plenty deep.
But I cannot confirm or deny. I'm still looking. Water.
I'm just wondering if in that area, if it was shallow enough for for him to have for the water to have carried him off, or for him to have just made a little splash and been,
I don't know, as many dams as there are, and it's a drainage. It's a drainage river to carry the water off the city.
yeah.
So that says to me that it would actually have a flow to it.
Okay.
The current collection of bridges designs across the Cumberland need immediate review. Blah blah blah. Yada yada yada. Um, Sorry, I'm reading this.
Oh, you're okay. I'm just looking at stuff. Looking at something else.
Okay, so this says Woodland Bridge multimodal transportation. It's got shared lanes for. I thought it said that they did. This must be old. This is old. Stand by.
Okay.
Woodland Bridge has a deep history. This is like a developer's report I'm reading.
I want to go back and find that video though of when the girls found that thing. Oh, the credit card. So we have a tie right now in the poll. We have 23 votes.
It keeps going back and forth.
We have 23 votes. And a couple of them are tied. So we need a tiebreaker. If you haven't voted yet, please go vote in the poll in the chat.
Yeah, it's been going back and forth.
Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Okay, now let me find.
I'm not sure, Megan. I'm looking right now. You would think it would definitely get stuck in the bridge. I mean, in the dam. Depending, but it depends on how big the what are they called? I'm gonna say chutes, and that's not what I mean. You know what I'm talking about? The levers. Nope, that ain't right either. It depends on how big the dam is. Let me just say it that way. Cumberland River.
Yeah, that. What she said. What she said.
What she said.
All right, here's another video. I don't think I've seen this one yet. So let's take a look at this one. Morgana shared this one with me earlier too, and I have not seen this one yet. So I'm gonna levee.
Levee.
But the
Yes.
levee was dry.
Yep. Well, it depends on if the levee was dry too. If the levee was dry, he'd have got stuck.
Oh
Sorry.
God. Okay, I'm gonna
Bordeaux
mute myself and
Bridge
play this
to
video
Woodland
here.
Street Bridge. Okay, listen. I know you're playing. Are you playing something? Sorry.
Oh, you're good. Go ahead.
So I'm looking at this. What am I looking at? Hold on. Tennessee Division of Water Resources report, and it's got the Cumberland River, which is Bordeaux Bridge, mile 185.7 to Woodland Street Bridge, mile 190 to 6. This is the portion that is as part of this, the reservoir,
Mm-hmm.
and it says, Metro Nashville collection system overflows and urban runoff. That thing's flying.
Mm,
It's gotta have motion.
yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, you're good. Okay, I'll go ahead and play this.
Every time we get a little bit of evidence, there's 100 more questions.
Fox 17 News at 9 with more breaking news. 2 new discoveries creating new questions tonight in the disappearance of Riley Strain. He's the college student that vanished after leaving a downtown bar over a week ago. Now, his family and friends are directing some of those questions at Metro Police after TikTokers found Strain's debit card. Fox 17 News' Kelly Avellino in daily contact with Riley's family and sharing new updates and their new concerns.
I spoke to Chris Dingman, a close family friend, who tells me there are some concerns over this case. For example, why it took 2 days for a detective to actually be assigned to this investigation, and why it's still being considered a missing persons case as opposed to a criminal investigation, which could bring in more resources. He says he is grateful that TikTokers did find the bank card belonging to Riley Strain just down this embankment here near that wall close to the river. A day after a stunning discovery by 2 young women on TikTok.
And my stomach dropped.
Riley's bank card, found on a riverbank near where he was last seen, is now being analyzed for fingerprints.
How many people have looked at that particular scene and been on it, and it took those specific young ladies to find that card?
But Chris Dingman, a family friend working daily with Riley's parents on any leads, tells Fox 17 News there are concerns over how Metro Police are handling the search. We sent police a list of questions, including why just today this officer body cam video.
How you doing, sir?
I'm good. How are you?
Good.
Showing Riley in his last known location by the James Robertson Parkway Bridge and the river was released 9 days after it was captured. We asked why an actual detective wasn't assigned to the case until 2 days after Riley was reported missing, according to his family.
I wish something would have been done sooner. We've discussed this. The first 48 is so crucial.
There's also this surveillance video that Fox 17 News exclusively uncovered of Riley crashing into a pole, then holding his head. An employee at the shop who released the video to us saying as of 3 days later, he still hadn't been questioned by detectives.
You know, don't shoot the messenger, but I think if we had people with badges right now that was covering this as strongly as the media has, we'd have Riley home.
After Riley's card was...
Whoa, did you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Wow. Look at his pretty face. He's a handsome boy.
There's an article from, not an article, it looks like a post from 2017. It says a man jumped from Woodland Street Bridge around 3:30 a.m. Sunday at 8 a.m., a woman jumped from the Victory Memorial Bridge. While crews responded to the female jumper, they found the man alive on the bank of the Cumberland River. The woman is in critical condition.
Hmm. Lord.
That was on the Facebook, Book of Faces.
Mm-mm-mm.
Also, if y'all ever down there, don't fish because them fish got mercury in them. Just saying.
Mm. Okay, I'm gonna play the rest of this out. It didn't show a good video so far. It might still show the girls actually searching, but I saw like TikTok lives where they showed the girls
Yeah.
actually searching and finding the credit card. So
Is it just me? Do they have disdain in their voice when they say the TikTokers?
yeah, I know.
I hate that. I hate it.
Lisa said, did anyone ever suspect that if he hit his head, he may have sustained a concussion? And he was so delusional and can't remember who he is and is now part of the homeless camp.
That's what Steph said earlier. She said she was still holding out hope that maybe he had amnesia and the people at the homeless camp were, kind of taking care of him, but he don't know who he is.
Now, I'd kind of heard too that they had actually cleared that homeless camp out when they were searching for him.
I mean, it would make sense that they would.
Mm-hmm.
You would think.
Yeah. So, but I mean, I guess anything's possible, right? I'm gonna play this out though.
Found yesterday more concerns as to why the area wasn't intensely recombed by police.
My TikTokers were extremely confused why nothing was taped off.
And perhaps the most pressing question for Riley's family, why more resources haven't been brought in as police still consider this a missing persons case and not criminal.
It blows our mind that, the card that was found yesterday in the family's mind is evidence that there was a crime. Yet we're being told, well, that may not be what it takes to reclassify this from a missing persons. And that is very frustrating.
The Uvalde Foundation announcing Sunday it's sending volunteers to help in the search effort, stating, quote, volunteers are focusing on the downtown Nashville area as they do not believe current searches along the Cumberland River will produce results. Metro Police not directly answering any of Fox 17 News' questions, but saying in an email, no evidence of foul play has surfaced as work continues to locate Riley Strain. On Sunday evening, Riley's parents met with some of the detective team and received a full briefing on the work being done. They were also shown available video. And Chris Dingman tells me he understands that Metro Police are dealing with staffing shortages, as are many police departments across the country. I'm Kelly Avellino for Fox 17 News, your Code Red station.
I'm glad she put that little
speaking
extra.
Of the family of Riley Strain tell us
hold
that
on.
they are feeling left in the dark right now. It's been over a week, of course, without their loved one. They say they're frustrated.
I'm glad that she said that about, they're saying that they are short on staff and resources. And then she continued to say, and just like every other police station across the country, yeah, you're not the only one. Just because you have a short, I get it's Nashville, right? It's a big city, but that doesn't, I don't care where it's at. If it was my kid, you're going to search just as hard for him as you are anybody else in this country.
But it would make sense too then, why haven't they turned it into a criminal investigation? Because you get more resources that way.
You're right. Steph, I think that was her name. Yeah. About the press release at 2.
I'm back.
Hi.
I did hear him say too that people were trying to send in tips to the tip line, and the tip line,
they hadn't even heard of him.
They didn't even know anything about him or his case.
Oh my God.
What?
to Crime Line or whatever.
Yeah.
Yep.
And he's been gone for a week.
Yeah.
Over now. It's been like, what they say, 10 days?
10 days, I think, something like that.
God. Yeah, press release, the United, let's see, for immediate release date, press conference, 3/19 at 1 p.m. Central, so that's 2 p.m., so in about 20 minutes. I want to find, let me see if I can.
Yeah, that's what I was just looking at.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. So the yeah, it's cold.
Mm-hmm.
Cold. Too cold for a person.
Definitely.
Y'all can't hear that?
Mm-mm.
How
Hear
can
what?
y'all not hear?
What is it?
Exactly. Nothing. If y'all can't hear it, then we don't have to worry about it.
Okay.
I just don't understand why y'all can hear some things and other things you can't. I'm very confused.
I'm very confused, very confused. Hold on, I'm trying to minimize this. It won't minimize though. Let me share this tab.
Yeah, Morgana, that's why I said my head hurt because I was looking at the USGS like engineers reports and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I was like,
I heard
God bless.
I didn't know what you were looking at exactly.
This is a video I found of on TikTok when they found his credit card. Let me turn this volume up.
Yeah, it's called the TikTok.
The TikTok.
The TikTok.
Breaking news.
The Twitter, the Facebook.
College student Riley Strain's credit card has just been discovered. It was found.
Okay, you could see it was
Breaking
on that
news.
side of that bridge. Like on the other side.
Where all the trees and stuff are.
Yeah. But here, hold on, let me.
22-year-old missing college student Riley Strain's credit card has just been discovered. It was found right near the embankment of the Cumberland River in Nashville. Nashville Search and Rescue is scouring the banks for the remains of Riley as we speak. Riley's family is also here on the scene as they are making this discovery. As we know, Riley went missing after being kicked out of Luke Bryan's bar on Broadway. As we speak, the two girls who actually found Riley's credit card are being interviewed by Fox News. These are the two girls right here that actually made the discovery of Riley's missing credit card after going down into this embankment. As you can see, it's very treacherous and it's kind of a drop off straight to the Cumberland River. Reports indicate that Riley's phone last pinged right underneath this bridge. We will keep searching for you, Riley. You are not forgotten.
QB's gone again.
Lord have mercy. How
there
rude.
you are.
I was saying, y'all see that water? That water's deep.
Wait, what's Steph talking about beeping? What's beeping? Like an old school video game sound. I hear like the sound of a checkout lane machine.
I think is when you got a notification, I think.
Yeah, it's not me. That ain't me.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't even hear it. Sometimes I hear it and other times I don't hear it. I'm sorry. But that is super steep.
Yeah.
Super steep.
I
But
can't believe they went down.
that's still not the one. I want to find the one of the actual girls because they were live streaming it as they found it.
Yeah.
Let me see. Let me go back. Present Twitter.
Y'all, I need my second glasses. Where my second glasses at?
Okay. I think you guys are seeing now what I'm seeing. Okay.
Uh-oh.
So play this. Hold on a second. Oh, it's tiny. Why is it so little?
Everybody needs their second glasses now.
Okay, maybe this is better.
Exactly, Megan. Even if he slid down that embankment into the water. Because I know, like, we used to go fishing under a couple of the bridges in Florida, and it would look like it was shallow, but it dropped. Like,
Right.
it dropped. And if he fell into that water, that cold water, could have taken his breath, because that cold water will take your breath in a minute, and it'll cause you to slow down, you slow your breathing. And yeah, I'm just
And it could
saying.
have slipped him down river too, depending on how
Yep.
fast it was moving.
That's what I'm saying. I feel like it would be moving.
Yeah, you would think.
Because it's a runoff for the whole city. How can it not be moving?
Right.
I'm gonna
Road
play
trip.
this and see. It shows something about like text messages or something popping up, so I don't know. Let me
Look,
stop
we could do a
sharing that.
road trip. Then it could be like the YouTubers. Just saying.
I don't know if
Crime
this is
Cafe and the crime posse. Y'all, I told you I don't pay for people to read my comments, but don't think that I didn't think about putting a super chat and putting the Crime Cafe sent me.
Oh God, no.
I thought about it. Look, Allie be like, she don't be reading nothing that ain't got no money attached to it. I
Oh
thought
yeah.
about it. I hate when people say that. I mean, I get it because they have to set some kind of parameters. He had 2,000 people in there yesterday.
Yeah, no. He always has a good crowd though.
Yeah, but he's like gone from, you got to understand too, when they were doing slow mode and stuff like that, they are podcasters. They've only had this YouTube channel for a short period of time in the scheme of channels, and
Right.
he's got so many people because he's is a podcaster. But when you have a podcast, you ain't reading comments. That comment section ain't flying,
Right.
So that's why it was so funny when he
He got
looked up and it was Megan's comment that he saw.
I was like, oh no, what'd she say?
Yeah, that's pretty
Hysterical.
funny.
And we were all like, hold up, hold up, hold up. Is that Morgana's niece?
It's like, she's like, wow, what'd you say?
She got his attention for show. We were all laughing. We were like, yep.
He's like, I come in here, I sit down, first comment I see when I look at somebody saying, got a bad attitude, Bob.
Yeah. He's like, I will shut this thing. I will turn this car around if that's how y'all gonna be. I
Don't
will
make me take
stop.
my chancla off.
That's right. Take my chancla and
I like the way she responded later, though. The comment she made.
yeah, she was like, you on reprieve. You're not an ass.
Yeah,
You're
that was
just
pretty
hangry.
funny. Oh, I like that one. All right. I'm gonna.
I'm sorry.
For what?
Nothing.
That was a good impersonation too that you just did, Jenny.
Of what?
Of Bob.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
He was
The only
too. He was
one.
so hangry.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody was talking about here's a Snickers, and he's like, "Is that Snickers thing true?" We were like, "Sir, go get a Snickers and find out."
Yeah, it'll work in a pinch.
Yep.
It'll work in a pinch.
It'll work
Okay.
not in a pinch too. Sorry, I like
I
Snickers.
don't know though. Depending on how hungry I am, that might just make me angry when I'm done with the last bite and want more.
Did I tell y'all about the
I gotta go pee, girls. I'll be right back. I'm
Ducky,
so sorry.
the good sidebar? Did I tell y'all about the recipe that I saw the other day? It was called a Snickers salad.
What's it have in it?
Y'all, it's Snickers, obviously,
Uh-huh.
Granny Smith apples.
Oh, I've made it. It is amazing.
I will smack somebody for
It is
that.
amazing.
Is it the
And
one with the pudding and the Cool Whip and the
yes,
oh, I'm like, I was counting on it was like 2 o'clock in the morning. I was like, let's see. I got some Cool
you know
Whip.
what else you add to it? You add some more peanuts, just like
Girl,
canned
I
peanuts.
sent it to
Yeah.
man child. I was like, yes, please. Yes,
Mm-hmm.
please. But I
Oh,
was trying to figure out like, what do I have in this house? Do I have all the things? I might have all the things. Do I have all the things?
it is so good.
I think he needed like 10 that you ain't wrong. I mean, think about it. He was up at 3 a.m. He was down at the courthouse. He didn't leave because he didn't want to lose his seat. Everybody was losing their mind, by the way. Everybody's lives, like T's live and a couple other people, they were like, "Where's Bob? Where's Bob? I can't believe Bob ain't here." And Bob was like, "I am not losing my seat." I
Right.
said, "Look, Bob was like QB and said, no, I got the Depends. I got the calf. I'm good. I ain't moving." He was like,
Mm-hmm.
"I ain't losing my seat. Y'all give me your bags. I'll sit here."
Yep.
All them people went out to lunch and stuff. Bob was like, "Nope." Now he did say he got some White Castle. Somebody brought some White Castle, which then I wanted some White Castle.
Yeah. I had White Castle last night, but breakfast.
Gail, did you
She,
get them?
she's never had them, so she doesn't know
Oh,
about.
I don't know. Ma'am, I am going to do breaking news at Walmart aisle 4 because I'm telling you, they got them daggone things and they keep telling me no. Are they good? Are they good? They're not pizza rolls, they're egg rolls. I mean, they're pizza rolls, but they're egg rolls. In my
Yeah.
mind, I got to say egg rolls because pizza rolls just makes me sound bad. Um, Thank you, Steph, for pointing that out. I'm going to go to the Walmart.
Yeah,
Depends
she
is
hasn't
not
had it.
that the
She sees
Depends is not a lot. No, I made that up, Shalene. I'm saying I would be wearing some Depends. I'd be wearing some overnight heavy duty briefs. Okay. I mean, I got people. I can get them. That's easy. I might even bring a chuck and put it down on the bench. Be like, y'all mind your business. I ain't going nowhere. And they weren't saving seats neither.
Oh, she couldn't eat them. She
You
said, but
couldn't
her
eat
stomach
them
was down. Yeah.
because they were hot. Were they too hot? Were they spicy? Oh man, I want some more. That's kind of rude though. That's more like a General Tso's kind of thing than an orange chicken. Orange chicken ain't hot.
Mm-mm.
General Tso's is hot, depending on unless you get it medium spicy, which is what I get.
Yeah. But maybe they did it to add a little spice to it. I don't know.
I would tear them up. Figure out a way to make Jordan bougie, make them Jordan bougie. Y'all, I'll be on it.
Oh, but she said they were. Oh, QB's gone. She's going to get some of the orange chicken egg rolls. Don't leave me like that, QB. No White Castle.
Cindy, oh
Oh,
hi.
you left me. I
Really? I
sent
I'm
you.
can't
sorry.
leave you two alone for 2 seconds and she
Nope.
falls.
And
She don't.
I don't fall out when you're here. It's just when you leave.
I know it.
Can't
She
you
goes,
give Morgana the power? What's the power you gave JB?
I could do that. I need to do that.
I mean, you ain't got to give me the power because I ain't gonna put nobody back. It's me that's always gone,
you'd
unless
be
you
Well,
second like you left.
oh goodness.
Y'all,
I wonder if
y'all,
I do, if you can put yourself back up.
shut
mm,
up.
I'm not,
Do I
I
gotta
mean,
be on the
I don't
computer though, or
know.
I can be on the phone?
Either way.
Because I ain't on the computer. I'm trying to get it set up. Did I tell y'all I found a desk? But I won't buy it till I get this corner set up.
mm-mm.
Actually, I gotta take the squeaker to the vet tomorrow. I gotta see how much that is before I buy anything.
Mm,
Verdict watch. They still on verdict watch.
okay, I want to share this. Y'all talking about daggone Snicker salad. Now I'm starved slap to death. And I ate a whole
Lord.
Debbie cake.
I want some of that
For
so
cake.
bad.
Yeah, let me hold on. I gotta order go. I got a cart going. Let me see here.
Now I'm gonna have to get the stuff to make it. Oh,
It's vanilla pudding, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
She said,
I got the
yeah.
Cool Whip.
Make
I
sure
don't
you get
have this.
the extra
What?
peanuts. Make sure you
Extra
get the
peanut.
extra peanuts.
How many Snickers bars do I need? I don't have the recipe. I'm just gonna go off the fly.
Make it just however many you want to put in there.
I
You
don't
know,
know if I can. I don't trust it. Oh look. Oh look. Y'all, that's a big old Snickers bar.
you're gonna have to cut them up though,
Oh, that's fine. I can cut things. Not if
or
I get the fun size.
you could get those little bite size. I think they
Yeah,
have.
get the fun size and cut them in half.
They make those little bites or whatever they're called. They're in a bag together.
Yeah. Fun. Can y'all not hear me?
Yeah.
I said the fun size.
No, they're smaller than the fun size. They're like little.
Oh, the
They're
little
literally one
squares.
bite. They're
Yeah.
literally one
Yeah,
little bite. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
the minis. The minis. There they are. The minis. Family size. Ooh, I could throw in as many as I wanted and eat the rest. What?
Yeah. Yeah. Get you some peanuts. I'm telling you.
Yeah, see, I got to be careful though because I have diverticulitis,
Oh yeah.
and if I get crazy with it, that's why I can't. I love pistachios and I love cashews, but I can't have them because I'll eat the whole bag and then it's not good.
Got you them up good.
I try to, but it's like corn. Okay, let's not talk about it. I'm
Yeah.
just saying, ain't nobody swallowing that many pieces of whole corn.
No.
How does
Now
it redistribute itself?
the one gastro guy told my mom that that's not true about all that. So I don't know. I always heard that though.
I don't know what he's saying that ain't true. I've seen it with my own eyeballs.
No, but he's just saying it's not true that that messes with your diverticulitis. So I don't know
The peanuts? He a whole lie.
any of it. He was talking popcorn.
No, he's a whole lie. It depends. It depends on how. If you got diverticulosis, which is before diverticulitis, that's
Right.
where the little ridges in your intestines ain't so deep.
Right.
They don't maybe, but when you got diverticulitis, depending on how deep them ridges are, yeah, you get a piece of popcorn, that's popcorn skin, or a piece of cashew, or a peanut. He a whole lie. He a lie, lie, whole lie. Let me see a family size bag, because then if I don't use them all, then I could. Let me see if they'll deliver me a Granny Smith apple. How many apples I need?
Depends on how much you're gonna make.
I don't know, a lot.
I mean, yeah, I don't know, 5 or 6 probably. But you're gonna cut them into bite-sized pieces. It depends on how many apples you want in it.
I feel like, oh dang, they got a Granny Smith apple standard dormant bare root starter fruit tree. Don't make me grow a whole Granny Smith apple tree.
Youngins, I'm going to play this video so that we, and then
she's
there
gonna-
she went. I swear to God.
I fell out. I knew it.
I'm going
I
to
can
play this
hear it.
video that's like a
Okay.
minute and a half long because that press release starts in like
Hey,
a few
1
seconds.
minute. Yeah.
Go for it.
Okay.
I lost my
Is Anna from there too?
I know she lives here right now. I can't remember if she's from here.
There might be some F-bombs in this. I think there's a few F-bombs in this. So just if you got kids around, maybe mute it for a second. Okay.
But hey, she's right with me to go climb right down. I was like, my type of gal. No hesitation.
I didn't know about you doing all that very well. Look at her. Got a stick. That's my type of gal.
It's like, oh.
Well, I know the homeless I saw up above, they would have like a couple spots, like old fire pits or something. Old spots they'd burn stuff to see around like that.
I don't think they do right here, or at least where that guy's tent is, because he's talking about how cold. What? You found his credit card? We found his credit card. We gotta hang up. We gotta hang up the phone.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
So you could see how many rocks and stuff there were. You know what I'm saying?
Right, but if he slid down where that bridge is
Uh-huh.
and slid into the water where it dropped off,
Mm-hmm.
it wouldn't matter, especially if the water's moving.
Yeah. Right, Steph? That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. It's salad.
Mm-hmm.
It's
And
salad.
apples, fruit,
Milk. Got all your food groups in there. Nuts.
nuts.
All up on the tree and or the pyramid and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Ow. Oh. That hurt.
Okay, this is let me click this because this says it should be starting any second. Okay, I want to
She
watch
admitted
Judge
to me that she's
Mathis.
done other things in the past.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Judge Mathis.
Don't want to watch Judge Mathis. Love him, but not right now.
Mm. QB, does she know she's muted?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I didn't want you to
Y'all
be talking.
can't hear any of this other stuff, but y'all can hear me falling. Can y'all hear that?
Yep, a little bit.
How can you hear that?
I don't
I've
know.
been over here with a whole nail drill, filing my nails, and y'all can't hear nothing. And I get out this little sanding block, and y'all like, I can hear it.
Oh, wait. I think we got it. Here, let me share this. Oh, come on. Let me unmute it.
For everyone that's done everything so far, we ask that you continue. We ask that you work and help with us to become more organized, because we don't want individuals out there alone without us knowing, so that we want to make sure everybody's careful. Safety is the number one priority. We appreciate more than you'll ever know the outpouring that we've received from the community, from the press, and everyone else involved. Our goal is still to bring Riley home. We feel that is still a very pliable goal. We feel like Dave and his team and the volunteers that he knows are very skilled and will help bring this
for us. This time, I'm going to turn it over to Dave and let him kind of bring some information to light. If we have questions at the end, we'll be more than happy to address, but I do ask that we have a little bit of courtesy for what we're going through right now and give us just, a few questions, and we'll again meet as we have more information, okay? Thank you. Dave?
Thank you, sir. My name is David Flagg. For those who don't have a spelling, last name is F like Foxtrot, L-A-G-G. And I am the National Director of Operations for the United Cajun Navy. Those of you who may not know, people who in the audience that may not know, we are a disaster response organization. We respond to natural disasters, all over the country. We're formed during Hurricane Katrina when New Orleans was flooded so badly. We had just a bunch of good old boys that had boats and took it upon themselves to go out into the waters of New Orleans and start rescuing people, taking them supplies, et cetera, et cetera. Fast forward to today, our organization has been to almost every major natural disaster in this country, to include Hurricane Michael, Hurricane Ian, the Texas wildfires. We have people there now, the fires in Maui. So that's kind of an brief overview of what we do. We also obviously get involved in missing persons cases. We do search and rescue and focus on providing supplies of whatever nature the people might need them, food, clothing, etc. I was to touch on the reason that we're here today. We were contacted by Riley's family and asked to step up and provide some more resources to this search activity. And we have been pretty much involved from the very first day that we heard about it, which I believe was on Monday, would have been the 10th, 11th, whatever day that was. We've had an airboat here on the river. We've had people involved behind the scenes and following this and understanding what's been happening here with regard to the search efforts of individuals. We felt that it was probably a real good idea for us to step in and organize a structured and organized search activity for this. We also have, today we have a hovercraft coming in and a pilot to run that craft. If he gets here early enough, we will be on the river today. And if not, we'll start early tomorrow morning and spend a good bit of time on the river here, assisting in that search. We had an airboat here, and that individual will be returning, I believe, Friday, possibly Saturday. I would reiterate what Riley's father said. Our main focus, obviously, is to find Riley. Our secondary focus is to ensure the safety of the people who are out here searching. If we have folks just out on their own on these very steep and treacherous terrain on the riverbank and other treacherous aspects of this search, we don't know. We don't know what's going on with you. It's not safe. It's real dangerous. So I would encourage any volunteers who have been here and are searching to please come under the umbrella of the United Cajun Navy search. We will be putting together a structured and organized ground search at some point in the near future. I don't have the specific information on that yet, but I will make that information known once I have it. If you do intend to come out and search with us or to continue to search on your own, there are some safety aspects that you need to know. Number one, you need to be wearing some sturdy shoes. You need to have some heavy gloves on and some nitrile or rubber gloves as well. There's a lot of garbage and debris and needles and bodily fluids of one kind or another that are on these riverbanks that you really don't want to be exposed to. So that's what I would ask of you, just for your own safety. And I would also reiterate what Riley's father said. If you all do have questions for the family, please be very, very sensitive about the nature of this incident. As you can imagine, those of you who have children or don't have children, I guess the best advice I could give would be don't ask a question of the family that you would not want to be asked yourself. That's pretty much all I have to say. If there's any questions, I'll be happy to answer. At this point, there is no evidence that I'm aware of that would indicate foul play. You know, y'all know how it goes on Facebook and social media. There's been a lot of chatter on there about the fact that Riley's debit card was found on the riverbank, and that is prima facie evidence of criminal activity, something of that nature. There, I don't agree with that. You know, obviously, I'm not the investigator. We have a couple of representatives from MMPD here, and I'm sure they have something to say about it. But I would very seriously, at this point, doubt that there's been any criminal activity.
Yes, we feel like they've handled it well. We know that there is an excessive amount of information coming into them that they're having to dissect. You know, it's hard as a parent, as we are now 10, 11, 12 days into this, and we're trying to, you know, find Riley, come up with, you know, an outcome here. And so, yes, as the days drag on, we are frustrated. We know they're doing their job. We've seen what they've got, you know.
We know they're doing things that we haven't been informed about. That's probably with any investigation like this. There's details that they're not going to share with us that we're sure they're working on too. We don't know what all for sure exactly what they've done as far as searches goes. We don't know some of the information, but that's not to say they haven't done it.
Exactly. And, you know, Dave is kind of an extra resource for us, a point of contact with his foundation, his group, to be able to help us so that we can focus and make sure that we're doing everything as best as possible. It's been hard being from out of town, being from 6.5 hours away, to put a structured program together when you don't know everywhere that you're at. You don't know the lay of the land as well. You don't have your family and your resources that are in your hometown to be able to help guide you and lean on to build a organized search. And that has bothered us, and Dave is our answer.
The only thing really that we have seen with our own eyes is in the bar footage would be Riley and his friend going down the stairs just before he exited the bar. His friend turns around and goes back up the stairs. You know, we're not focusing on a lot of the stuff that happened earlier. We're still pushing forward, and we're trying to figure out where he's at now.
I am not able to comment on that at this point. I know that they're still digging through information, so hopefully they'll be able to provide information here, you know, as we move forward. We know that Riley was possibly texting and communicating with multiple people. Again, we don't know the exact people. We don't know the exact timeline. or who the last person was.
Anything right now would kind of be speculation on our part to
Yeah.
exactly what that was.
No need to muddy the water. So I'm sure the detectives, as information becomes available that is pertinent like that, they will provide to us and we will share as we can.
And again, we have a couple representatives from the police department here, and that may be a question that you could ask them. Before they come up, there's just, anybody else have questions for the family before I interrupt?
I do. Michelle, the last time you and I spoke, you told me he was here with 50 his fraternity brothers. Not one of them left the bar to go with him. I know you were close. That was some of his friends as well. What have those conversations been like since?
With the boys, I mean, they're heartbroken also. I mean, he's their best friend. And we love these boys like our own. And it's just as hard on them as it is on us.
And right now, we really are focusing on
bringing Riley home.
his last point.
He's my best friend. He's everything.
Is that it? So we are an all volunteer organization. So people who work with us, volunteer with us, have jobs, have families. And so there's at any given time, that number is going to fluctuate. Sometimes it might be 2 people and sometimes it might be 200 people. At this point, I am the only boots on the ground for the United Cajun Navy, and that is going to change here very shortly. We're going to get as many people who are associated with our organization involved in this search. The ground search is what I'm referring to. We have a couple representatives from MMPD who'd like to speak with you, but before they do, there's one thing I do want to say. And if I hurt somebody's feelings out there, oh well. I'm a retired Pennsylvania State Trooper. There has been a lot of chatter on social media about the police are or are not handling this investigation properly. They should have done this. They should have done that. If you're not a trained police officer, your speculation is just that, just speculation. I've been in constant contact with Detective Chandler, and I know that they have been making every effort that they can to bring this investigation, this search to a close. So please, you folks out there on social media, think real hard about what you're going to post before you post it. And that goes as well for posts about the family and about this investigation. The family doesn't really need to see posts on social media that say, well, maybe there's a serial killer out there and that's where he chunked him in the water. That's not cool. Anybody got a question for me? Yes, ma'am. Give me the first part of that again. I missed it. Yes, ma'am. Well, like I said, we have 2 boats coming, and that's going to be obviously our water search. This terrain presents a very, very difficult challenge for a ground search. I'm sure y'all have seen on TV that, when there's a field or a wooded area that you have a line of people 2-3 feet apart, everybody just walking through. This is not going to be that. Also, the terrain is going to be very difficult to use any sort of tracking dog. Again, just because it's going to be very difficult to walk. So my goal, and part of the reason that I came down here early today, is so I could get my eyes on the terrain. I hadn't seen it yet, and formulate a plan for that. The plan right now is very loose and informal. We want all the volunteers to meet up with me before we go out. And probably about the only way that we're really going to effectively be able to do this is put people in 2s and 3s, potentially 4s. We are working on getting some supplies, ropes, etc., that are going to enable these people to safely traverse this terrain. If there's anybody out there who would like to contribute to that effort, please feel free to go on our website. Thank you, which is unitedcajunnavy.org. And there's a donate button. You can feel free to donate there. But that's my next step, is to get the supplies and the equipment that's needed to be able to conduct this search safely. And that's, as far as the plan goes, that's all we have right now. Anybody else? Yes, ma'am. Okay. Yeah. Yes and yes to your questions. You know, at this point, we're going to focus on the riverbank area and the water, because that appears to be the last place where Riley was seen. We have the last video footage that we have of him, I believe, is from this camera. Is that right? From this camera on this building here, and the video footage from surveillance cameras all around the area do not indicate that he ever came up this way or up the steps by the courthouse or anything of that nature there. The last video is of him going underneath this bridge right here, and that's pretty much it. Now, that doesn't mean that we won't do some canvassing of the homeless encampments and the downtown area where there may be other homeless people, simply to see if we can pull out any other information. Speaking of which, if there is anybody out there that has any information about this, please step forward and get in touch with me. You can reach out to me on our Facebook page, which is simply United Cajun Navy on Facebook. If you are scared or concerned about the nature of your information, come and get hold of me anyway. All right. Our main goal here is to bring Riley home. Yes, you can message us on Facebook, and our email address is info@unitedcajunnavy.org, and that's United Cajun is CAJUNNAVY, unitedcajunnavy.org. Anybody else? Gentlemen?
I'm Detective Anthony Chandler. This is Sergeant Bob Nilsson. We're with the Homicide Cold Case Unit for Metro Nashville Police, and we've been heading up the investigation into Riley's disappearance. As Mr. Flagg said, we've been in contact with him since the very beginning, coordinating what we could as far as with the family's active participation in locating Riley. That has been, and to this day remains, the top priority. There has not been any evidence that has come forward to change this to an ongoing criminal investigation at this time. Regardless of what else has been put out there, there are several leads that we are following up with on a constant basis, and an influx of information that is coming forward at all times. We are going through every single piece of that information, but the priority remains locating Riley.
As he said, I'm Sergeant Nielsen. I gave a briefing to our chain of command all the way up to Chief Drake yesterday. They're well aware of where we are with the investigation at this point, as well as the resources. We do have our boat going back in the water this afternoon, along with members of the Urban Search and Rescue team that will be combing the area, researching the area. It's been mentioned already today, and it's also been asked, things like, why was that card found and why didn't we find it? As Mr. Flagg pointed out, there's a lot of variables in these investigations, and if you've not been skilled or trained or experienced in these investigations, you don't understand a lot of these things. As Don Aaron put out the other day, when we start a missing person investigation, we're looking for a person, we're looking for a body. We're not looking for small pieces of evidence. Can we miss some things? Sure. But our primary goal is to find Mr. Strain and bring him home safely. Think of it like a large crime scene. A lot of times you have to deal with the victims first before you can go back and start looking for those precise pieces of evidence. Okay, that's kind of our focus here. We're looking for Mr. Strain, then we go back and look again. And because these two ladies over here were kind enough to volunteer their time and helped us by finding that, now we can do a more refined search with our Urban Search and Rescue, which is what they're going to be doing this afternoon. And as Mr. Flagg said, with a lot of volunteers, if you're coming down to volunteer, understand it is very treacherous terrain. That's why we're using Urban Search and Rescue and not just anyone on the street, because our people are trained, they're equipped, they have everything that they need to conduct these searches. You won't even see a patrol officer go to some of these areas that are more treacherous. Why? Because they don't have the rappelling equipment and things of that nature. So we're utilizing all the resources we can. We've also going to be reaching out to Office of Emergency Management. They've been helping us quite a bit. Over the weekend, they've been back out with a boat, divers, cadaver dogs. They run sonar. Our boat has sonar. It's the same stuff. People have asked about TBI. It's the same resources they have. So there's not been a need for us to get additional assistance from these other agencies. However, like Mr. Flagg, Cajun Navy, they have that experience. They want to volunteer their time. They've been very gracious in talking with us, saying they're going to help us out. Not a problem at all. But again, if you have a structured organization like United Cajun Navy, you have the safety protocols in place. You have the equipment and the resources to utilize to conduct that search, as well as to make certain everybody's safe doing that. We're going to continue to search. We're still filtering all the Crime Stoppers tips, as Detective Chandler said. I cannot stress enough the volume of information we've gotten. We've had people get frustrated with us because they'll call us, say, on a Monday, and they don't know why we haven't got back to them on Monday. And I've had to explain to them, we have to weigh every piece of evidence we get, or information rather, evenly. We can't just jump to the top, because quite honestly, there's a lot of tips that we're getting that are not tips. They mean well, but they're not tips. So we have to prioritize what's actually providing information. And some of the other things I have my detectives doing today is recanvassing the area for video. And while we don't think Riley may have been in any of these homeless camps away from this area, those are areas that we're going to be working on this afternoon ourselves. In regards to, we've had questions about some of the behind the scenes things we're doing, search warrants, that kind of thing. Please understand it's an open investigation. We cannot share that information with the public because it's an open investigation. It can, if it were to turn into a criminal investigation, well, obviously now we're negatively impacting that situation. So please understand, if you call us and you're asking us questions, there may be some things we cannot answer, and it's to maintain the integrity of the investigation, as well as any potential evidence should there be a criminal component to it. I would also ask, as Mr. Flagg and everybody has, if you have questions for the family, you want to help the family, that's great. But please also respect their privacy. These kinds of incidents that happen, sometimes people with the best of intentions don't know the best way to approach people, and it can cause more stress for the family. So please be mindful of that. What am I missing?
One of the other things I wanted to make sure everybody understood, all the businesses and everybody we have asked for assistance as far as video or any other information, we have had absolute cooperation from everybody involved. There has never been a time to where anyone has had any issue in giving us any other information. To go along with what Mr. Flagg said, I know earlier I said this is not a criminal investigation this time. Should we uncover something that would change that, it's important that we go through one centralized source to where we know we can then change the manner in which we're searching and can start to conduct that in the proper manner. So if you do want to volunteer, we welcome all eyes to come help try to find Riley. But if we stumble across something to where we need to change the direction of the investigation, it is important that it's through one coordinated source and they're able to get the information back to us so we can adjust accordingly.
I think the only thing I would like to add before we open up the questions is, one of the concerns people have called in multiple times about is that he was, Riley was being chased, he was being followed. We have seen no evidence of that. We've been through the video multiple times, and that is the reason why we released that body camera footage, because that officer had an interaction with him, and we've talked to other people that have indicated to us there was no injuries on Mr. Strain when they observed him, and there was no indication that he was running from anything or he was in fear. There's been a lot of misconceptions, a lot of misinformation out there, and we're putting out everything we can to dispel all of those misconceptions. We're happy to answer those questions, but again, people are taking what has already been put out, what the media's put out, and then putting their spin on it, calling back with Crime Stoppers tips that are not actually tips. They're their theory on what happened. We love people calling in and helping us, but we need actionable leads that we can follow up on. So please understand too, when you don't see us, like my detectives out in the field constantly, it's because we're trying to prioritize those tips that we're getting to find what's actually useful information that we can follow up on, because sometimes we get tips that we can't follow up on. It's just a statement somebody's making. So with that, you got a question, ma'am?
Yes, sir. So the credit card being discovered separated from wherever Riley is, and potentially separated
go either way. Sure, maybe it just fell out and you didn't even realize, or maybe it was forcefully removed. So how do you decide which it is and which side to lean on, whether missing person versus criminal? Because a lot of folks would say, well, that could certainly indicate, or lay people would say, that could certainly indicate criminal activity.
Once we recovered the card, it was secured and processed properly to where it can be examined as far as going into a criminal matter at a later time if it's so needed.
How does the United Occasion fit into MNPD's command structure?
We pretty much allow our people with the emergency contingency section and USAR to coordinate with them because, we do cold case investigations. We don't handle that part. So our job is typically to get them in touch with them and let them coordinate between the two because they have the knowledge and expertise. And they know how to communicate with one another and schedule with each other what they're going to do, how they're going to do it. It would be kind of a moot point for us to step in the middle of that other than to act as a liaison to get them in contact with one another. With one part of our department that handles like the urban search and rescue and the boat searches and everything, we get that unit in contact with Mr. Flag.
So they're coordinating there.
That's what we plan because our resources are coming back out this afternoon, and that's kind of our goal is with Mr. Flag here today is get him in touch with the supervisors over in that unit so they can make that coordination.
And then at what point would your office decide to no longer continue the investigation?
Until we have no other actionable leads, but because we work cold case, we continue working it until we just have nothing. And as new information comes in, we continue to pick it right back up and go right back to it. This is not going away. This is not going away anytime soon. And I have detectives that work cold case homicides that are decades old, and we continue to work on those. In fact, one of my detectives has been able to close 2 of them last year. So I say that to say, this isn't going away. We keep going until we have absolutely nothing, no new tips, no traces of anything to follow up on. But until that happens, we're still going to be out here doing everything.
How would you describe the actionable leads in front of them?
In what regard?
You said we're going to keep going until we have no action.
Meaning if somebody calls in with a theory, okay, that's one thing. But unless they're giving us information like a name, a location where they saw a suspicious person, thought they saw a piece of an item that belonged to Riley, that doesn't help us. So we have to filter through to look for the things they're saying. Hey, around this time I saw John Doe at this location. He might have been wearing a similar shirt, or maybe he was talking to Riley. That's actionable. That's something we can follow up on. We can look for video cameras in the area. But when they just say, I just saw a homeless guy in the area, that doesn't help us because it's nothing we can follow up on. Does that help?
So enough of those actual leads are still coming in right
Yes, sir.
now?
Yes, sir. And actually, that's why we were late coming up here is because we've been following up on more of those.
When we last heard from you guys on Thursday, you were still waiting on cell phone and Apple Watch data. Have you received all of that at this point? And if you have, what have you been able to find from it?
At this point right now, what we have originally from Apple is what we're working off of, and all of the location data is what we've already released. So at this point in time, that's the same information we're going to be working off of.
I have a simple question. On the video that I saw, a lot of people were around, and they could have done something to help this area. And maybe we should first be national. If you see that happen, don't be afraid to help somebody. I mean, literally, on that video, I saw a lot of people. They saw how drunk that guy was. It could have been stopped. Somebody could have said, "Hey, man, you need some help. Okay?" Especially once you see somebody follow.
You're 100% correct. Yeah. And unfortunately, that is the state of our society.
I know everybody's
today.
To help somebody.
And I agree with you 100%. Nashville population, if you see something, say something or do something.
Yeah.
Simple as that.
Because I watched that and I'm like, nobody did anything to say, hey, man, this guy shouldn't be walking around.
Right, right.
So,
any other questions?
God bless you guys.
Could you guys say your name and spell it one more time and your title?
I'm Detective Anthony Chandler, CHANDLER.
I'm Sergeant Robert Nielsen, NIELSEN. Metro National Police Department, Cold Case Unit. You had a question, sir?
Could you all just go over again what it is that you say that there's no sign of how bad this is not being a criminal investigation at this time? Is it a lack of evidence to the contrary, or do you have other information that suggests that?
Well, right now, it's a lack of any evidence of a crime being committed. A lot of people have come up to us with various items claiming that it's indicative of it, and please understand, as a supervisor, I've been working homicides for 10 years. He's been working them for a long time as a detective, and we're skilled in criminal investigations. What, evidence can be, different possibilities, whether physical evidence, whether it's digital evidence or whatever. And if we don't have anything, like we don't at this point, that indicates that there's any indication of foul play, then if we go down that rabbit hole, then we're wasting resources and time from possibly looking for him, because now we're looking for evidence of a crime. And while we're open to the possibility it could be a crime, I mean, obviously there's always that possibility, right? But we haven't seen anything. And just because his bank card was found there, just because somebody heard something, until we have more to shore that up, we can't say that a crime occurred. So as soon as we have anything, if it exists, that indicates a crime occurred, assault or whatever the case may be, we immediately follow up on that. But we have to have evidence or probable cause. And a lot of people don't understand what probable cause is, but we have to have probable cause a crime even occurred. So that's why it's easy to jump to those conclusions. But that's where we have to tell people, this is why we don't do things at an accelerated rate. We have to do things methodically, like Mr. Flagg and his team, they do methodical searches, right? Our urban search and rescue, they do methodical searches, because if we just jump to conclusions every single time, we could actually miss more evidence, whether there was a crime or not, but still evidence of where he'd been or what happened to him, if we're just running all over the place going, oh, what crime happened? But now we're not looking over here anymore. Does that make sense? Does that help? Not that I'm aware.
In which regard?
As far as physical evidence, is that the only?
No, outside the debit card,
sir.
that's the only physical evidence we have right now.
Oh, and somebody did find a phone, but I just want to put out there, it is not a phone that he had. He had an Apple phone. This was a Google Android phone. So I know that that's been a question that's come up as well. I just want to go ahead and clarify that. Yes, ma'am. They found it in the vicinity. They brought it to us immediately while we were out there Sunday. We did collect it just because we don't know who it belongs to. Don't know if it is in relation to this case, but right now it's not his phone. We know that because we know he had an Apple phone, Apple Watch. This was a Android device.
They were all on Broadway.
Well, we're not, but we're searching everywhere. Last Friday, we got a call that they thought they saw him up towards the Titans practice field somewhere, and we went out there and looked. So we're not just limited to here, but when we have somebody go missing, you have to start with the last place they were seen. You can't be that you know for a fact that they were seen. You can't just go, well, I thought I saw him over here, because a lot of people think that the video cameras everywhere catches everything, and they don't. We have people claiming there's video across the river, but some of them don't reach this riverbank. So if we start searching over there, but we don't know he was over there, but we know he was on this side of the river, this is going to do us more good, because that's going to allow the people that are trained in doing searches to have a starting point and have more tangible things to look at, as opposed to just going around and speculating which areas he could be. Obviously, if we have something that leads us further down, we will. But right now, that's why the areas that they're focusing on is this immediate area, because we know for a fact that was his last known point of contact with anyone.
We know Riley's asked to move the bar around 9:35. We've seen subsequent videos, but can you give us a timeline of where he was at on Broadway or other places in the city prior to the Bryant's bar?
Prior to that is he was here with his friends enjoying a night on Broadway. Our focus begins when he leaves from that location, and then he starts going up 3rd Avenue to Church Street and proceeds over to the Gay Street corridor right below us, because that's where he went missing.
But there was a big question of whether or not he was overserved on Broadway. The Bryant's bar came out and said he had one drink. Were there other bars that he was at that you guys are looking into whether or not he was overserved?
We're pulling video surveillance from every location that we're aware that he was at. As far as this time right now, like I said, our focus is on locating Riley. Anything subsequent from that will be followed up once we've concluded that part.
And unfortunately, we're going to have to kind of end it there for us. We have some follow-ups we have to do right now, but our PIO office will definitely be putting out more information as we get it. The family, we've been in contact with them and updating them as soon as we can. So appreciate your time. And if you have any other questions in the meantime for our department, please focus them to our PIO for today. Thank you. No problem. Thank you, Mr. Flagg. Yes, sir.
Brian Gilbert, I'm Riley's father.
I really appreciate that.
So just real quick, I wanted to tag on to a question that was asked about the Cajun Navy's relationship with MNPD, and it's a cooperative relationship. We're not under their command, they're not under our command. However, we do defer to them first. We don't take any significant actions without checking with Detective Chandler first. Got two young ladies here who have been doing some extensive searching. These are the young ladies that found Riley's debit card. We're not going to use names. We're going to just let them be anonymous. But they have some suggestions and some information for other potential searchers.
I guess hi. I guess the most important thing that we want to make sure everybody knows when you are joining us to search is I have layers under these jeans. I have boots. We have masks because when you are moving stuff, there is stuff flying everywhere. You have to have gloves with grips. There will be rocks falling. So you have to be very careful. If you want to wear a helmet, that's something we really might suggest. We haven't done it. It's very difficult to go down this embankment, but it's extremely possible, especially if you're able. You're just going to have to be very careful with your footing. And we really, really recommend gripped gloves because we've been using that to grab onto branches to either bring ourselves back up or to move around. Once you get down there, you are going to be walking across the river on rocks, and they are wobbly. And as we said, there's other rocks that will be falling down. Be very, very careful and do not go alone. I did not go until she came with me because we knew that it would be very dangerous if something happened. Nobody would be able to find me then. It's very, very hard to actually hear each other down there too. Even if we're just like 15, 20 feet away, I can yell to her and it's hard to hear. I guess if you guys have any questions, I can answer it, but that's about all I have to say at the moment. Perfect.
Thank you, ladies.
Yes.
All right, that's, I think, pretty much all we have, unless there are other questions. Okay, once again, yes, sir.
You know, volunteer purposes, how much of the area has been grid searched? Was grid search by law enforcement from the standpoint of where the ID was found? So maybe everybody's not duplicating going down the same embankment. Do you know if that's been done?
I don't know if MNPD has done a grid search. To my knowledge, none of the volunteers have done that. And it's, again, going to be very, very challenging to do any kind of grid search in that terrain. We are going to try to do something that approaches a grid search, but all I can tell you is going to be is the best we can do. Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
What is the best way to sign up to search?
I would go to www.unitedcajunnavy.org or send an email to info@unitedcajunnavy.org. That comes, both of those come to me. All right. Anything else? All right. Once again, I just want to thank everybody, the whole community, the online community, all the volunteer searchers that have been involved in this. You know, you folks are going to be the ones potentially that break this case open. So keep on doing what you're doing. Keep your eyes open. Keep your ears open. If you see something, say something. And again, once we figure out when we're going to do this organized search, we will let the media outlets know, and they can push that information out for us. All right? Okay. Thanks again. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you, ma'am. Yes, sir. Thank you. Sure thing. 803-417. Okay. Okay. All right. Thank you.
So I've got a few thoughts. Morgana, QB, how about you guys?
Hey, go ahead.
You go ahead.
So, a couple of things that they talked about was they mentioned that they were going to continue to do more video canvassing, going out and around finding more surveillance video that they haven't already found. And then also they did state that they were going to check in with the different homeless camps around. And I
Right.
know those were both things that you guys had brought up earlier in the chat today. Um, Also, I liked what he said at the end there about how, it'd be somebody online that probably busts the whole
Yeah.
thing wide open, which was pretty cool. But I also liked how he balanced it with saying, I'm a retired Pennsylvania police state trooper or police officer, and you don't know how the police do things unless you know. Um, and his parents kind of seem, okay with how things are going. I'm sure that there's things that they do have to say, right? But pretty much that was all that I, had to mention. But
And
I
they,
do feel like that the dude was pretty hardcore when he's like, you know, the parents, the family don't need to hear negative things or ask questions that you would only ask yourself or that you would want to have someone ask you.
right. And I feel like the
Well,
police are bound by certain rules too. You
that's
know
what I
what?
was gonna say. You
Right.
So
know, when you talk about, somebody online will be the one that busts it wide open. There's a lot of things that they can do that the
mhm,
police can't.
right.
Yeah.
And so that can be a good thing and that could be a bad thing.
Hmm.
Um, I know that, you know, all of us are like, just find that kid, put all your resources into it, do everything. But you gotta understand, everybody is understaffed.
Mhm.
Okay. That's not an excuse. All right. And if it was my kid, I'd be like them and calling the Cajun Navy and being like, we need y'all out here because they ain't got enough people.
Mhm.
Right.
Okay. I'm thankful to see how welcoming they are to work with them.
Yeah, me
Okay. And
too.
accepting their help because they do recognize, I mean, this ain't their only case. And of course, if it was my kid, I'd be like, I don't care. This is your only case right now.
Right,
That's my
right,
kid.
right.
But the fact is that that ain't what it is. And so, um, I honestly, as much as they were talking about how treacherous that area is, I think he went in the water.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
already thought that, but um, I really I think he went in the water.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Um One other thing that I did write down that I thought was pretty cool was when he said that the cold case dude said something like, um, why they hadn't found the credit card, and he was saying something like, "Well, we're looking for an actual person. We're not
Hmm.
looking for the little small things. We're not gonna spend our time and energy hunting these rocks if there's not obviously a body laying there, a
Right.
person." Um,
Well, also that goes to their restrictions too. A TikToker or a YouTuber can put on some boots and slide down that hill and not be a problem. You have the
mhm,
police out there, there's protocol.
Hmm.
Okay? There's water rescue protocol, there's terrain protocol. There's things that have to be set in place. It's not like you just send an officer down and go, "Hey, how about you climb down that treacherous hill right there with all them rocks and see what you come up with?" That's
right.
Yeah.
that's not how it works, you know.
Because they're
So
liable for that officer.
right. Well, it's just not. I mean, and I mean, I was a firefighter medic. I trained in water rescue, swift water rescue, um, terrain rescue. Rocks and all that stuff. You got to set up a whole thing.
Oh
I mean,
yeah.
now obviously, if you're out there, if the police are out there and they're looking at whatever, and they see something, they go down there, that's one thing. But if you're actually doing a search, like he was talking about doing a grid search, you ain't doing a grid search out there.
Right.
That ain't happening out there. There's no grid.
Right.
Right.
And so, for people to say, well, why did the TikTokers find it? Because the TikTokers are out there with their boots on the ground, sliding down the hill looking for it.
Right.
And they're not.
Oh.
Oh, she gone.
Mm.
Lord
Too
have mercy. Lord have mercy. They're trying to find this kid. They ain't looking for a credit card. Because
Right.
at this point, they're not thinking foul play. So why are they looking for a credit card? They're not.
Yeah.
They're looking for that kid.
I'll be right back, you guys. Poppy needs to go out to use the potty. She's standing here begging me, so I'll be right back.
All
Boop,
right.
just snoot. Boop, just snoot. Anyway, that was my thought. But I mean, we can all sit here and don't get me wrong. If that was my baby, I'd be like,
Mhm.
y'all ain't got no other cases.
Right.
And I'd be that person. I'd be the one on the phone going, did you find him yet? How about now? Now.
Mhm.
But I'd also be the one out there and I'd be in them down them treacherous hills, probably having to have somebody come rescue me because
Right.
I went down, looking. Um, I liked that they gave some cred to those TikTok girls,
Yeah.
okay, and let them say, hey, this is what we're doing. This is what we suggest. This is what we found to be successful. I thought that was cool, you know.
Yeah.
And you got to be careful, because then you have, people that I ain't gonna name names, but people acting a fool that act
Yeah.
a fool just to get attention or whatever. And I ain't gonna lie to you, when Jenny was first showing that video, I was
Mhm.
like, they just gonna walk up on this credit card sitting on the bank and they just happen to be filming. That's a whole lie. That's a whole lie. But
Yeah.
they didn't. They were filming over there, and the other girl was over on the other side, and she started hollering, and I was like, "Oh crap! They legit found that. They legit found that card."
Right.
Because I'm cynical. I don't trust nobody.
Well, nowadays.
Um, and but yeah, I was glad. I was glad to see that they gave them some credit, and I'm really glad to see everybody working together as a team. That's how it should be.
Right.
Okay? This ain't about who found what and when. It ain't about the TikTokers. It ain't about the Cajun Navy. It ain't about the PD. It's about let's find this kid.
Mhm. And I mean, I liked how they said, the Cajun guy, Cajun Navy guy, how he said that like he didn't advise people to go out alone and try to search to get a hold of them and try to join the efforts because then you got people out there that could likely get hurt and then they're trying to rescue that person and taking time
Yep,
away from finding somebody else, and that's true.
exactly. But I like too that he said that, on the same note, but also different. But if you do want to join the search, call us. Come find us. Here's our information. We want you. And if you can't come out and search, you want to donate. Here's how you donate. I mean, he gave lots of different options how people could get involved. People that, people like some of us that ain't even near there.
Right.
Okay, and we want to help. Well, there's all the ways you can help. You
Right. Or
know
people aren't physically able to be out there doing that.
exactly. Because you
Or
know me, I want to be boots on the ground, slide down that hill. But right now, we ain't doing none of that.
no.
Okay, QB ain't able to slide across the hallway, so we ain't doing none of that. But anyways, I thought it was good.
Why
Yeah.
won't you do that?
Huh?
Why won't you go sliding?
I would, but my current condition,
Oh yeah, no.
I'm lucky to be able to walk across the room right this second. No, we ain't doing none of that. We ain't flying down no rocks. I'll go out there and hand out waters though. I'll put up a tent, hand out waters,
Yeah, I could do that too.
and rehab. I will rehab you all day long. I can do that.
Um, I wanted to go back in and say hey to Amelia. I saw you peep
Hey,
in.
Amelia.
And Lisa saying that she's on a Caesar salad kick right now. Girl,
Mm,
me too.
that's it. Yeah, Jenny's got them ones she gets from the Walmart.
Yeah, like
Oh,
them a
I
lot, a
got
lot.
sidetracked. I got stuff in my cart, y'all. So
Uh,
Jenny, I just saw your note, but when I put something in YouTube on my end, when I post something in there, the link is not clickable in the YouTube, not in the StreamYard, in the YouTube. But when you see mine, do you see it's clickable?
not in StreamYard, no.
No, in the YouTube.
I don't know. I don't never really have that tab open.
Here, I go.
Okay. Do y'all see it as
Oh, she's gone. I don't know that. No, you can't click on hers.
hmm.
You can't click on hers. I can click on Jenny's on the YouTube.
Oh, QB, it's probably because it's not you don't have the HTTP in front of it.
Oh, it might be. You're gonna have to let her. Is she out there? She lost.
Yeah, I heard her drop down. Hold on, let me go add her back.
She's
There
out
you
Coach?
are.
Put me in, Coach. Sorry.
I'm
Um,
ready to play, play,
yeah, I
play.
shouldn't have to. You don't have the HTTP in front of yours. You got UnitedKBNavy.org. It may be a setting. I was just wondering if it was a setting. Like you don't love me like that to mod that much. It's not recognizing it as a link, is all I'm saying.
Okay.
You hear the sound of checkout lane make. What are y'all hearing? What do you mean no White Castle? Damn. I, ma'am. Well, let me try this. Let me try this. Stand by.
Oh yeah, she said that one was an email, not a link. So
Right,
that would
right,
make
but
sense. Yeah.
still, let me try this. Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that, and I'll do that. I'll do that. Copy. Let me go over here. Let me go over here. You know, if I would just pull my computer out, this would be a whole lot easier. Yes. Oh, you're right, Steph. But see, now your email ain't. Oh, because you got to have the HTTP. You got to have the HTTP. See if you do the lazy river, if you do the HTTP, because see, I just did it,
Yeah, her lazy
and
river
now
don't
it's
work because you gotta
clickable.
have the HTTP in front of it.
Well, YouTube is a whole hot mess.
You gotta have the actual hyperlink instead of just the website address.
Got you, got you, got you. So if
Yeah.
I go over HTTP, yeah,
HTTP.
you
Yeah,
know
you know
me,
me.
you know me. I'm swinging my arms. Y'all see me swinging my arm?
Down with HTTP.
P, yeah, you know me. All right, let's see.
There you
Uh,
go. Okay. So
okay, well, see now, y'all learned me something. Now, if I could get daggone YouTube to talk to StreamYard and let me make comments in there, I wouldn't have to keep flipping back and forth, flip flopping.
right. Um, what were your all's thoughts though? I don't know. Did you talk about your thoughts while I was letting the dog
Man, we
out?
had a whole conversation.
We did.
You weren't listening? You let Poppy out take your headphones off?
I didn't take my phone with me because I had it here plugged up charging.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Don't ask me
first of
because
all,
I
I said boot the snoops. So I need you to boot the snoops when you come when she comes back. Um, go ahead, Morgana, tell them your thoughts.
I said don't ask me to repeat it because I'll forget what I said.
Ma'am, basically,
Can you
what
recap?
we go ahead.
No, I said can you recap for me?
Yeah, so basically what had happened is that we said that we were happy to see them working together. We were happy to see the Cajun dude talk about if you if you're going to be out helping, call us, because there's some protocols, safety protocols or whatever. Also happy that they did say, hey, if you want to help, come help us. if you can't come help us, you could do these things or this thing, or here you can donate over here. Um, I was happy to see that they gave those TikTok girls some cred, okay, and let them say, hey, this is what we've been doing, this is what's been working for us. Wear your boots, wear your gloves, wear this. If you go down, you ain't coming back up. Maybe without help. Um, um, that they were talking about them TikTok girls found the
Oh,
Oh, she gone.
nabbit, dag
She
nabbit.
back.
Hey, I never know when you're gonna catch me. I gotta be careful what I'm saying. Uh, but that we didn't find the card because we looking for a person. We ain't looking for a credit card. Um, what else?
That's pretty good. You did
Did I
pretty
how did I
good.
do? Did I do okay?
Yeah, sounds good.
Woohoo! This just in. Yep, that's all I got. That's my recap.
Yep, good
Well,
job.
good.
Thanks.
Thank you. I didn't even take notes, y'all.
That was just from pure memory.
Facts. Hey, I've done so good so far on this med today. It was a
Yeah.
very small dose. It was a very small dose. So,
Um, so this is pretty cool. Let me send this over to you guys. I don't typically do the whole like share like GoFundMe kind of things, but I'll check this one out. And it looks like this one is ran. Uh, I'll let you guys read it. I mean, there's like updates and all this stuff. The money is going to
Right.
um the family, the dad, the stepmom, the mom, and the stepdad.
Mm-hmm.
So both the parents and the step parents. And it said that they're going to use the money for it's put together by someone named Angie Doak, who is apparently a family friend.
is she maybe the wife to that dude? That's the family friend?
Maybe.
Oh no.
I don't know for sure because I don't know what his last name is. I think his name was Chris or Dave or Greg or I don't know. I'm pulling that out of my. It was one of them names. Y'all don't
One
laugh at me.
But I mean, it
Uh-oh.
says they raised $56,000
Dag nab. Already?
and they have a $1,000 goal. They've had 1.2 thousand people donate.
Well, they know what they're doing. They ain't no joke.
Um, it says Angie Doak and two others are organizing this fundraiser on behalf of Robert Gilbert. And Robert Gilbert is Riley's bio dad.
Oh, yeah. You know what else I liked? Bio dad, bio mom, and stepdad seem to be all, whatever their relationship is, and maybe they're fine. Maybe they all friends. I don't know. But for now, they friends.
Mm-hmm.
As it should
Well,
be.
right,
As it
exactly.
should be.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all know I'm saying that all the time. We need to be lifting each other up. We need to be better, do better, be better.
I'm just going to put the link right here. It's a long link, but it is what it is, right? Oh,
Make sure you
no,
got
it
that.
might have broke it up. I don't think it's going to
Oh,
work.
yeah, you can't. No.
Hold on, let me do it again, but leave the
Riley Strain
link off
thing.
the front. Yeah,
Yeah. That whole
there.
thing is just a whole thing. That limitation. I don't like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I didn't do the Twitter for the longest time. Can you imagine me being limited to like 70 characters? Come on now.
No.
Absolutely not.
Well, I think it's a lot more than that now.
It is now, but I'm saying initially.
Mm-hmm. It
See, I
was
was around.
horrible.
Look, I was around when the Twitter first started. Okay, so I'm saying back in the day, it
Mm-hmm.
was like a limited characters, and I was like, yeah. So what we're not gonna do is that. We already know that QB talks in dissertations.
Mm. Sad, sad, sad. I felt really bad for the mom, man.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh Lord, my mama heart was breaking,
I know.
breaking,
That,
breaking.
Yeah, that was tough. That was tough. Oh my
Y'all,
God.
y'all can hear that?
What?
no.
Can y'all hear that?
I don't hear anything right now.
Why can y'all sometimes hear stuff and sometimes
Oh,
you
I heard
can't?
that. I heard a
Did you hear
fire.
that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dag nabbits. I don't understand. I'm confused.
Mm.
Y'all, this nail file is no joke. This nail drill,
Yeah.
yo, I ain't never going to get my nails did again. I'll be out here doing other people's nails soon. I'm
No.
practicing.
Mm.
I put a little too much gel on these nails. They cute. They cute. I put a little too much gel on them, so I'm practicing with my nail drill. Like, let me play around with it. Let me see if I can get some of this stuff off of here. And if I mess them up, I won't be upset because I'm getting good. I'm getting good, y'all.
Practice
Yeah,
makes perfect.
that's right.
Right.
Well, these nail drills ain't no joke. Now you can go right through your finger
Yeah. I'm
from the
at.
spins. Are we putting you to sleep, ma'am? She keeps falling asleep. I'm gonna get a complex. How's
Uh,
Kiwi?
Poppy, what is your deal, ma'am?
Boop. Just snoot. I like
She's
to boop
being
all the
pretty
snoots.
extra. So do we wanna la 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 la.
E-file. Yeah, you right, Chaloon. That's right. They used to call them nail drills. Now they're called e-file. This thing right here is no joke, y'all. I love it so much. So many
Love it
muches.
so much.
So much. So many muches. Also, if y'all got animals and they come around, just automatically assume the QB's gonna boop the snoot.
Hmm.
Always. We boop all the snoots. How can y'all hear that little script scratching, but y'all can't hear this whole e-file?
I have no idea. It must just be the frequency of it or whatever.
That's the only thing I can think of because this I'm glad Shalene collect. What do you mean? Oh yeah, no spins. I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't boop Rizzo's snoot. Rizzo is different. Rizzo is different. We ain't booping Rizzo's snoot. Rizzo working. Um, I'm glad Shalene corrected me because I need to be using the proper vernacular if I'm gonna be using an e-drill.
Mm.
Can't be out here using this stuff, calling it the wrong thing. Speaking of
Oh,
which,
here I found this. I found the video. Okay.
the one where he smacks his head.
No, the
Oh,
behavior analysis. Hold on. Of Jen Soto and
oh yeah. You know,
Stern.
I had found one the other day on James Crumley. I ain't watched it yet, but I wouldn't mind watching that too, just to see what they had to say.
Mm. Hold on a second.
You might hear it, Shalene.
What are we hearing?
My e-file. It might pick it up every once in a while. That may be what people have been talking about. Oh, I heard something right there. Oh, I heard that. Look, if it gets annoying, y'all holler at me. Don't let me be out here filing and y'all be like, dang QB again out there filing her nails all loud and stuff for the interwebs.
Filing her nails. All wild.
Loud on the interwebs and stuff.
You make it sound like you were doing
Look,
something not safe for
look,
work or something. I
look,
mean,
I have to find my entertainment where I can. Right now, currently, my obsession, my OCD is hyper focused on learning how to do my nails. Y'all,
mhm,
this is funny too. Y'all gotta understand. I'm a I'm a I'm a dirt under my nails kind of girl. Okay.
mhm.
I'm not that girl with the nails. But
You are.
right now, I can't do nothing to get no dirt under my nails. What am I doing to get dirt under my nails?
Don't ask
Nothing.
me.
I've got
Nothing.
actual long nails and still can get dirt under them. So
I keep mine super duper short. Super short. They ain't short right now. They cute.
You kill me.
I do, girl, I do have one of them cuticle ball drills. That thing is, whoo, y'all. We gonna go to church. We gonna have a whole lesson up in here. That cuticle ball drill, you go around your cuticles, gets rid of all that dead skin. You ain't got to clip it.
Mhm.
Because I'm doing, well, first of all, Steph, because I put too much stuff on there. Second of all, because I'm being gentle like. That's the key too. Now this thing will go up to like 85, but no. We down on a 7 right now. We taking it slow.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean for that audio to come out.
Crump, Court TV, y'all are fired. Talk about Charlie Adelson being moved into protective custody.
Custody?
Protective. You know what I'm. Y'all stop it. Y'all know what I meant. Protective, whatever. And behind closed doors.
Mhm.
That was yesterday. Court TV. Come on now. That's old news.
I'm looking for some different stuffs here. So I wanna I wanna do a little bit of Delphi before we bounce for the day, and I also want to um hit on the Stefan Stearns also a little bit before we leave for the day. It's already been a long day. We spent a lot of time talking about Riley
That's
Strang
okay.
today, but I
Riley,
don't feel bad about it.
nope.
Yeah, no. Um,
Right. We needed to. We needed to.
yeah, I agree.
And we ain't got, I mean, I don't know what we could hit on Delphi really.
Well, I
I
did
mean,
want to go.
everybody kind
I
of,
bookmarked a few things that I wanted to share.
okay.
Um, but
But, but do your body cam or body, whatever, uh, body language people.
yeah.
Is that what you wanted to
Well,
do?
but that's a longer video. Um, that's a longer video, so I don't think we wouldn't be able to do the whole thing today. So,
Oh, okay. Spins, why are
uh,
you playing with my cheeks like that? Sorry, that sounded way worse than it is. She sent me, never mind. She sent me a GIF, a cartoon GIF, and the GIF is playing with the other GIF's cheeks. But rabbit. Never mind. Look, now she's laughing at me. Y'all know I ain't got no filter.
mm, you crack me up. You always crack me up. Always, always,
If
always.
nothing else, I am a whole hot mess and I am entertaining.
You
No,
definitely are.
I don't even mean to be, y'all. It's just who I am. This is my world.
You're definitely entertaining. I have this I was gonna share so we could all get a little bit of a Bob Motta fix for the day.
Oh, Oh, he just posted something about Crumley.
Oh, well, I wasn't going to talk about that. I was going to share
Oh,
something.
okay. Go ahead.
Let me find
Okay,
it.
Steph. Bye. Love you.
Bye.
Bye.
Have a
I
good day.
wonder if Bob just woke up.
Probably.
Because that's kind of old news, too. Unless we just way ahead of the game. Morgana was all
Well,
over
he
it this
might
morning.
just be like, let me just lay off Delphi for a while. I'm tired of Delphi.
Well, he said he was going to come on today sometime, but it'll probably be tonight because he usually waits for Allie.
Right.
Yeah.
They do it at night.
I'm going to rewind this back. This is only like 3 minutes. Because he was on News Nation. I don't know. I didn't catch all of News Nation's stuff last night, but he was on with Ashley Banfield for a little bit. So I wanted to catch that.
I didn't catch it, and I didn't see him. I couldn't find where he got on with Benny. I know they were trying to call him,
Well,
but
I
I
never
never
found it
saw.
either. I
I
never
couldn't
found it
find
either.
it. Where Googly Moogly? Googly Moogly. She's asleep.
Well,
I'll
and
leave her
Steph
alone.
said I thought Steph mentioned it a couple of times, but I don't
Well,
know
she
if she
did because
ever
he was
actually
talking
found
about it, and he was talking about it in his chat, and then he got off the phone real quick because he said they were calling him again, and we just assumed it was not Court TV. Yeah, Court TV,
Benny,
because
yeah.
that's who he was talking about. But maybe it was News Nation. I don't know because he ended up going on News Nation. And
Yeah.
did y'all see that Vinny made 1 million viewers on the Facebook?
Mm-mm.
He was so cute. He was so beside himself. Also, have y'all seen that he wears a medical alert bracelet?
No.
Why are y'all
I love,
laughing at me?
I love you, QB. It's just like, oh, squirrel.
Look, I don't have ducks. I have
Going back and
squirrels.
forth.
I don't have ducks. I have squirrels. They're not in a row. They're at a rave. Okay, that's my brain.
Woo.
I do
Why
all
does
this unmedicated, y'all.
Why does he have a medic alert
I
bracelet?
don't know, but I saw it last night when he was doing his 1 million. He was so cute. He was so
Maybe,
humble. He was like, huh?
maybe he's diabetic or something.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I mean, that's the first thing I thought.
But could be.
But, but, I mean, there's lots of people do medical alerts for a lot of things now, but that's the first thing I thought was diabetic. But he got a
Right.
fancy schmancy one.
Oh, yeah. You can get all
I
kinds.
mean, it ain't like bougie or nothing, but it's nice. But that's what I thought was diabetic. That's typically what you find them for.
Right. I don't have one.
You should,
Okay,
man.
I'm gonna play this one because I want to see. But Bob did put his jacket back on, so he was all nice and business professional. So,
Look, they
I
were
mean,
going nuts.
for all I know, he could be sitting there in his dress shirt, jacket, and tie, and ain't got no breeches on. I
Drawers
don't know,
on.
but
But,
I mean,
oh my God, what is Spin sending me now? There's the squirrels at a rave. That's right, girl. That's my brain all day, every day.
okay, you ready, QB?
I'm ready. I'm always ready.
You ready, Morgana?
Yeah.
You know I love
You
me some
ready?
Bob.
You ready, everybody? Let's
We're
see some
ready.
Bob.
Bob.
Bob. Bob.
But today he appeared in court again for a pretrial hearing. And though the cameras were not allowed and we did not get a perp walk like this, we had eyes and ears there to see what condition he was in, which is why I now bring in Bob Motta, a Chicago attorney who hosts the Defense Diaries. It's a podcast. He's also got a YouTube channel. He was inside that courtroom all day. So, Bob Motta, which version of Richard Allen did we get today?
Hey, Ashley, we got the kind of evening out. He's no longer the sickly character and he's no longer the portly guy. He actually looked kind of healthy, to be honest with you. And in terms of, I've been at every hearing, his eye contact with like his wife was much different. I think that he's kind of like if you can hit your stride in prison, I think he's hit his stride.
So let me ask you, because you're not only good at reporting, you're an attorney. So you know
Sure.
the tactics that can be used. I was thinking he was losing weight, that perhaps his attorney said, try not to look like the guy in the video on the down the hill. He's big and portly and round, just like you. Skinny down so that in front of a jury, you don't look like that guy at all. And then I thought more about the confessions. There's multiple confessions, according to the police, that he made on the phone while in jail to his wife. Do you think it's a tactic to say he was delirious?
First of all, I've never heard the word portly before. I didn't even know that was a word, and I didn't know that it meant round. And
Really?
at first, I thought that she was saying, just like you, Bob, like she was joking, making a joke, like
What?
saying Bob was round, but she wasn't. What she was saying is, just like you said, Bob, he's portly, because Bob said he was portly. Whatever that means.
Right.
I mean, I didn't know
It's
that that meant.
round. It's heavy set, round, heavy set. It's a shape. Portly is a shape. I mean, so is a circle.
I've never heard
I
before.
cannot believe you hadn't heard Portly.
Never heard of it.
I thought that was like a Southern thing, like stove up.
Billy says, "What rock does she live under?"
Yeah, like first of all, has she been paying attention? Why do they always got to go to it's a tactic? Has she been paying attention that this man's been drugged and taking stuff and under duress and come on now, what you mean it's a tactic?
Look, Ben's is on my side. She never heard of Portly either.
Girl, y'all,
I've heard
oh
of
my,
Roly Poly,
that ain't
but
Portly and Poly. I mean, I guess I could see how you
I ain't
got there,
never
but
heard of Portly.
Portly, Portly is round.
I love how Margaret
Like
is always going around and telling everybody everything.
she does.
She's gonna go tell the people at her office meeting that they're getting ready to have a poop fest. She's gonna go tell people this and that.
I'm gonna look, Margaret. I'm gonna be around. I'm gonna be around. Going telling everybody you couldn't fit your hair in your car. You better watch out. You had to fold your hair to get in your car.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Y'all ever play with roly polies? Y'all play with roly polies, right?
Yeah. She said, I'm a big old gossip out here.
Facts.
Bobo brand coffee in my work kitchen. Oh my God, help.
Bobo. See, I'm gonna have everybody across the nation saying Bobo brand. I'm just saying. Look, don't poo-poo on the Bobo brand. Now, coffee, that's almost like the laundry detergent. We can't be having none of that.
Oh, Lee's still here. Hey,
Hey,
Lee.
Lee. Spins. What do you mean? What's a roly poly? Spins. No. Spins is the actual insect. And when
Yeah.
you touch it, it's defense. It's got like an armor on it. It ain't really an armor. I mean, if you step on it, it's gonna squish. But
Yeah.
it's
But
like
it'll like
a
roll up into its little
it'll roll up
shell.
in a ball and put its innards on the inside.
Mm-hmm.
They're cool.
A potato
What
bug.
foam fingers? A potato bug? That ain't no potato bug. That's like an
Margaret,
earwig. Y'all,
Margaret said, I
y'all,
got another
y'all
poop
people,
fest. Margaret said, I got another poop fest at one my time.
are these ones that could be emails? Like, I hate them meetings that could be an email. Like, I just want to look at people and go, you could have just sent me an email, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh crap, it's almost 3:30. I gotta wake the man child up.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit
Um,
play on this.
yeah, hit play. Sorry,
Quit saying sorry, ma'am.
I did raspberries, but I was muted. Let me do it again.
He was losing all this weight because he was sick and delirious. He was making stuff up to his wife.
I think that the more likely scenario, at least with the state's mindset, is that they found it awfully convenient that right after he made the confessions, that all of a sudden is when the defense filed its motion saying, hey, you're treating like a prisoner of war, kind of trying to build in that maybe kind of defense as to the confessions themselves. So I think that was the play. I think whatever was going on with him in terms of his physical well-being was probably legitimate, because it's a shock to the system when you're in segregation 23 hours a day. So, but in terms of whether or not that was a strategy by the defense, that's another question, which is possible for sure.
Yeah, I think it's super fascinating. And if it is, we're playing checkers and they're playing chess. Real quickly, I noticed today that they changed the charging. They took away 2 counts of kidnapping, which I thought, holy cow, if he's the guy who at gunpoint said down the hill, that's kidnapping. But if he didn't do that, then why would you think he's the killer? But then I saw that there's an amended murder charge to say murder while committing or attempting to commit kidnapping. So is it all just a wash?
Yes, it's exactly that. They didn't need the other 2 charges were superfluous because they added like straight up murder with a kidnapping or other type of serious crime. So they didn't need the 2 extra charges. Didn't really change anything. We're at the exact same place.
Which is why I call you and why everybody who's watching right now should look at your podcast and listen to Defense Diaries, because you're very smart at this stuff. Thank you. Will you come back again?
Thanks. Of course, always.
Thank you for watching.
She kills me. Every one of them ended with, thank you for watching.
That was it.
And why was she using the foam fingers? That's what I need to know.
That was it. That was it.
What was what?
That was all we got of Bob. Come on now.
Yeah, that was it.
Also, allegedly, the reason why they took off, well, 2 reasons. The reason why they took off the kidnapping, okay, is because they did the murder with kidnapping. Okay, so it was a double charge. But also, murder with kidnapping has no statute of limitations. Okay, kidnapping has a 5-year statute, and they were outside of that, so they took it down. What I don't like is that they kept saying, "Oh, the judge denied, the judge denied, the judge denied." No, she didn't. The prosecution took it off when they got to court. He was like, "Oh, by the way, I need to take this off."
Right.
And also, as a prosecutor, first of all, why are you double charging stuff? Second of all, you don't know the statutes.
Yeah.
I'm just
You would
saying.
think.
It's not. I mean, can we just?
If you've never done murder stuff before, well, no, that
You
was
know,
the
they make a whole. They got a whole thing. They got a whole thing. It's called the internet.
Yeah. Well, you still have to learn about this stuff, wouldn't you, in law school? Wouldn't you learn that?
I mean, you can't remember everything, but
Well,
literally. And then you got LexisNexis. I don't know if y'all know what LexisNexis is. I used to have access to that. That thing was amazing. That's like the Wayback Machine for all legal filings. It's very cool.
Well, what I was going to say is things change.
They do.
Statutes, all that stuff changes from, all the time, but also, it varies by state, which you would think
Right.
in
But
the
I mean,
state.
he's in the state. And but like I said, there's a whole thing. Okay.
You would think check that before you filed it, though, right?
It's called the Google.
It's called Google.
No, it's called the Google.
www.
HTTP, if you're putting it into the YouTube. You got to add the in front of it. It makes my kids crazy. They're like, why do you do that? And I said, because it makes you nuts. My alarm's fixing to go off because I got to wake man-child up.
And by the way, it's a pill bug, not a potato bug. Sorry.
It is a pill bug. It is a pill bug. Yeah, I was like, potato bug? What you talking about, Willis?
I was
that ain't
wrong.
right.
I checked it out, though.
Yeah, Steph,
on the interwebs?
I don't know, Steph, if that was just a little, I mean, he may have been on longer, but sometimes they
he was probably thankful.
They cut and edit stuff out and to make them like little short video clips for YouTube.
He was probably thankful. He was like, good. Now I can go get a Snickers. People be talking about these Snickers. I'm going to make some Snickers salad. I'm going to send him the recipe. You're like, look, next time you go to court, I can't believe you couldn't bring no snacks. You go, what if you are diabetic? What if Vinny was there? You couldn't bring some crackers in there?
Yeah,
Come on
really.
now. And how did they bring the White Castles back if they couldn't have no snacks? I have questions. So many questions.
Question,
Anyway,
question, question.
Spins has got words for this chick. What's her name? Ashley. She is like, why is she flirting with him? She's so flirty. Why is she flirting? She said it like 3 times. Cassie Rustin is just, she is like apparently not at any trial today. And she is just, I mean, she's just throwing down all the tweets.
She
And
goes
they're
in
not,
spurts like that.
they're not about any one thing. Like they're all over the place.
Mm.
Who's she with? She's with, uh-oh, why he said oops.
Who?
Bob. Bob said oops. Why you said oops, Bob? I don't like that the saying don't tell you all the stuff. I can't believe that chick tried to say it was a. I mean, I could understand it could be a farce, but I mean, where's she been? Look, there's Vinny doing Timothy Verl.
Oh, I forgot to look at that.
That's all right. I might look at it tonight.
I was gonna look
What
at this
was
Bob Seagull. He did a bunch of
not?
tweets yesterday regarding Delphi.
Oh, his tweet. Okay, let me just say something. Okay, let me do the caveat. This QB, this their views, not the views of Crime Cafe or Jenny or anyone else affiliated with Crime Cafe. Okay, that dude, I feel like, is quite possibly for the prosecution.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
Way his stuff was coming out, I was like, sir, why don't you just say that you're ready to hang him? Why don't you just say that?
He
Anyway.
was basically saying earlier, or in one of the tweets that, let me share this. It's not this particular tweet, but it was a different one. But this one says Richard Allen's defense team has filed a motion for his trial to begin within 70 days. Oh, that's old. Okay.
Bye. Not you, bye. Apparently, man-child's up.
The judge did not outright deny 2 other requests, which she noted, suggesting there might be possible merit. The first was a defense objection that Gull did not appoint another special judge to oversee the contempt hearing. Hennessy said it's required by law.
Oh, Hennessy.
This one says, asked by the defense if she would explain the exceptional circumstance for holding today's hearing in Fort Wayne rather than in Delphi, Gull refused to explain, but she did pledge to hold future Delphi hearings in Carroll County.
Y'all want to put $1 on the wall? Let's put $1 on the wall. How much you want to bet at least one more ends up in Carroll or in Allen County?
Yeah, probably so.
Like, I pledge from going forward, except for this one that we gonna have over here because I don't have nobody to let my dog out.
Well, here's the out. Here's the one out. She says, so he said the second was the defense objection that Gull held today's hearings in her Allen County courtroom rather than in Carroll County. There was an agreement that all Delphi hearings, except jury selection, would be in Delphi.
Yep.
Except if there were exceptional circumstances. But of course, the jury selection is because, hello, I mean, they're pulling them from Allen County, so
Spins, you
makes
mean
sense to
that?
have 300 people show up at Carroll County and half of them be gone within 10 minutes, you know?
You mean the reason for change? You mean for yesterday? Because she didn't give no reason. She don't never give reasons. She makes whole judgments and rulings without hearings. You'll learn. She's a whole lot of something.
This is a pretty good one. He said, "Today was the first time we've seen Richard Allen in nearly 9 months. He looked healthier than when we saw him last June. He was engaged and alert, and for the first time, I saw him smile once. Something that did not seem in the realm of possibility last summer." I
Well,
heard Bob say, was it Bob that
he was
said,
staring up at that stain.
yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if you had me in a room for 20, well, okay. So to be fair, I kind of am in a room for 23 hours. But if you had me in a cell for 23 hours, okay, and depending on where they let him out, I'd have been staring at that stained glass too.
So apparently there was a dome ceiling in the courtroom and it was stained
Yeah.
glass. And he kept
Apparently that
saying,
courthouse is really pretty.
yeah, he kept saying that the courthouse was beautiful and it was a sight to see, and he said he noticed Richard Allen kind of looking around and like taking in the beauty.
Yeah.
That's how he felt anyway.
Also, did y'all hear me say, or did I say it out loud? Maybe I just said it in my head. That Liggett had to bring Alan to the hearing yesterday. Y'all, y'all, I would have paid money I ain't even got to be in that van.
Oh God.
Yo, that's some did that. Who did that to either one of them? That was somebody set that up. Somebody did that on purpose. They like, we'll fix both of you. They don't like Liggett. Liggett's put on them too much negative attention. They like, all right, man. So today, what we gonna need you to do is drive Richard Allen
Hmm.
90 miles.
Oh man.
Am I
Oh,
am I wrong?
no.
I'm just
Mm,
saying somebody set that up. They mad at Liggett. He's a
mm.
mm, mm, mm.
This one says, for the sake of the victims and the defendants' families, talking about Libby and Abby and their families, let's hope all these side battles that distract and delay a trial to ultimately determine truth and achieve justice in Delphi are nearing an end. Amen,
Doubt
brother.
it.
Facts.
The victims' families were in court today, as they always are, watching every move by the prosecutor and defense in this whole ugly saga play. In many ways, it has nothing to do with the murders of their beloved Abby and Libby, and yet it has everything to do with them, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like it has nothing to do with them, it's to do with these.
Idiots. Go ahead, I'll say it. QB QB disclaimer. Idiots.
There's something, all right.
They
Uh,
definitely something.
but in the end, it has everything to do with the girls. Everything.
Right.
This one says a lot to digest from today's Delphi hearing in Fort Wayne. A thread. Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah, he did a
Thread of
thread.
today's events, starting with additional charges against Richard Allen. So he's basically saying, that's why there's all these big strings of one after the next. So that was
Mm-hmm.
pretty much all from him. I'm sure there may be some
No, he
reply
went
thing.
all day. He went all day. Or all night once he got out of the courtroom. He did. He's got a thread and then it's got like 17 mini threads. But
Mm.
I mean, he didn't say nothing that didn't wasn't anything we hadn't already heard. Although, like I said, he was very much sounded to me like maybe he was pro defense. I mean pro prosecution.
Yeah, he did. There was something he said earlier that I saw, and where was that?
There was something he said that caught me and I was like, "Oh,
Was something he was saying about the prosecution did an okay job with something, and the defenses was kind of a hot mess or not a slam
right,
dunk.
was a week or yeah, something like that." I was like,
Yeah.
"Were you in the same courtroom?" Because let me tell you what, Todd Click. I bet y'all could have heard a pin drop.
Oh yeah.
Because that's been a whole thing. Now, I can't remember if he resigned. I think he resigned or retired, quote unquote. But he ended up getting a whole attorney and everything. Like, it was a whole thing with him. So I can't wait. If she don't televise this trial, y'all gonna make me go to Delphi.
I hate that. That's not televised.
Y'all gonna make me go to Delphi. Look, and don't think that I won't be sitting right up next to Bob Mata. I'll be like, hey,
Do
you
you need a
remember
Snicker
Megan?
bar? Do you need a Snicker?
I'm putting some Snickers in my purse.
Sneak one in.
I don't
For
even
Bob.
carry a purse.
They probably, I don't know. She may have a change of heart on the camera thing, but I doubt it.
I
But
doubt it.
I mean, there's nothing to say that something won't happen. Somebody will get to her or whoever's above her. I think it was QB sitting here the other day. Somebody may be like, you need to be putting a camera in that courtroom.
Well, yeah, because it looks like she's trying to hide something.
Yeah.
But
And
apparently
it
it is like that, from what I heard.
Little birdie told me. I'm kidding.
Birdie Birdie told me I'm going to Delphi. What? They
Okay,
better be
I'm
ready in Carroll County because they a little tiny county. I bet they got a little tiny I mean they ain't a tiny county, Delphi's small, but I bet they got a little tiny courthouse. They're gonna be overrun. They better get ready.
Yeah.
They better start. Oh, they ain't got no time. I was gonna say they better put on a extension.
Well, they don't have a whole lot of time, that's for sure.
Y'all,
Um,
it's sliding in like quick. Quick.
I don't know if you guys ever watched the behavior panel. I love these guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen
They
them.
remind me of Bull.
I like them a lot, a lot, a lot. They're all a little bit different. You got a couple quirky ones, I like to listen to this guy down here in the bottom right corner talk. Mark is his name.
Mark Bowden, yeah.
Bowden. I thought it
Okay.
said Rowden. I know him. I like Scott and Chase. These two guys, I feel like they're the Brady Bunch. But I like these two guys. This guy's a little bit quirky though. I like to hear him talk.
I like quirky.
Yeah, he's got a little bit of an accent.
Oh, I like that too. The little I almost said something that might not be appropriate.
Okay, I'm gonna
Never
hit
mind.
play. Now this is a 2-hour long video. We're not doing that. We're just gonna kind of peep around through it. And then we'll call it a day for the day after we'll give this one a few minutes. But then we'll come back this week and watch some of the better parts of this one. So, but this one is one where they're gonna give a little bit of a behavior analysis between the mom's part of the interview and Stephen Stern's part of the interview. So, okay, I'm going to mute myself and we will play a little bit.
I did. And I was like, I didn't even realize it until I watched me doing it. So that's what we're seeing. Today we're going to talk about Madeline Soto. She went missing a few days ago and now she's been found. Greg, tell us about the videos we're going to watch.
Yeah, this interview or these interviews were conducted by local TV, and this is the mother of this young woman who is missing, 13-year-old who is missing, and the boyfriend of the mother before the little girl's body was found.
Okay. So the first question is if I can have your first, your last name, and spell them both out for me.
Okay. Jennifer Soto, JENNIFERSOTO.
Mother.
Mother.
Jennifer, tell me how you feeling right now.
feel like I can't breathe. All I keep thinking about is, where is she? Is she safe? Is she okay? But we're all a wreck. My entire family's a mess. We're just so worried.
When did you first realize, or when did you file a missing report?
We filed a missing report. We called the police at like 4:45 yesterday, 4:45 p.m. But she actually went missing early that morning, around between 8:45 and 9 o'clock in the morning. She went missing. We had dropped her off close to the school. She wanted to walk the rest of the way. Sorry. That should be it. Sorry about that.
All right, I'll go first on this one. Right out of the gate, it looks like she's got some kind of neurological disorder, which she doesn't. She's just jiggling her leg. I used to do that on here, and people would say, "What's wrong with Scott?" Because when I jiggle my leg, it looked like I was doing this. Looked like I had some kind of disease. But I didn't. I was like, I didn't even realize it until I watched me doing it. So that's what we're seeing with her. And it's good we're seeing this, because as stress rises, the more that foot or that leg jiggles, and we see her start jiggling even more. So this is going to be, as we go through these videos, keep an eye on that. And remember, the more stressed she becomes, the more she jiggles her leg. And we can see her stress level go through the dang roof here at some point, in some parts. And in this one as well, we're seeing compressed lips. We're seeing all the great cues of stress that we look for and teach about. And this is a great example of that. Now, when they start calling the dog and she stops and starts smiling, this tells us so much, because not only are we seeing things that we know cause stress, we're not seeing a couple of things. We're not seeing tears. We're not seeing the stress or
Okay, so I've seen so much about this, but I will say that sound where it was like, "Ah, where's your food?" And you heard like food. That was apparently, from what I've heard all over TikTok and everywhere else, is that was like a pet feeder that either runs like on a timer or some kind of a sensor or something. And I don't know. He said dog. I don't know if it's a dog or a cat or what, but there's some sort of animal. I think that I had read they had both dogs and cats. I could be wrong. I don't know, but that is what that is. And as far as the sound, the voice, I don't know if that's like I don't know what the voice is saying or whose voice that is.
Is it something you can record your voice, maybe?
Probably.
One of the voices sounded like Soto.
Yeah, I don't know.
Who's got? I'm sorry. I don't mean no harm. Who has a feeder that calls it? Who has a feeder that's like, Coda, come on, buddy, come eat. Don't you just do that when you feed them?
I do.
I'm just saying.
I don't even have to call. All Poppy can do is hear the bag rustle.
Yeah.
The house, but yeah. Oh, Spin says yes, you can record your voice on auto feeders. Okay.
Yeah.
Weird. Okay, I don't mean no harm, Spins. How do you know that? Weird. That's just. I'm just saying.
Okay, I'm gonna hit play.
Okay.
Concern we should be seeing in there. We're seeing what looks to me like fear most of the time. So you could say, "Oh, she's fearful. What's the matter? What's wrong with her daughter? Where is she? Is she going to be okay?" All that. I don't think that's I don't think that's the fear she's looking for, that we're looking for at this point, or what we're seeing. So when they finally finish calling the dog and things start quietening down, she quits smiling. She automatically she resets and gets back into that fake sadness she's got on her face. She doesn't even know how to do that. No.
Oh, okay. And side note, I forgot to mention this too. So yeah, Spence mentioned this. She said, if there was an interview going on in my home, you make sure others in the home don't interrupt. So like I said, that was an automatic feeder thing. So it was like a timer or whatever. She probably didn't know it was going to go off. That I've heard other speculations about that feeder.
Yeah.
One thing is that Stefan is in the background. And so I've heard people say and speculate, what if he was like hitting that like if there's a button and you can make it go off. What if he was doing that to be like, yo, you're saying too much, or you're getting the story wrong, or whatever,
Yeah.
But the way that you can guarantee if I have a journalist or a reporter or whoever, a police officer in my house interviewing me about my missing child, the last thing I would be doing is smiling because of embarrassment
Right.
because my automatic feeder went off.
Yeah, that was
Okay.
all.
And so when he was talking about the fear, you could look at it, the fear of being caught, but you could also, if Soto is in the room, it could be the fear of him, because I heard his voice. I don't know if he's on that automatic feeder thing, but I could have swore we heard his voice.
Oh yeah, you do. There's an interview of him at the end. He gets an interview too where he cries all over the place.
But I'm saying in that video, but just now when they're watching her, I could have swore we heard him.
Oh, I don't know. The only one I heard was the audio of the dog, the feeder. The words of the feeder saying, here's your food.
Right.
And then the journalist or whoever was talking to her, I don't know. But you do hear his voice later on. And we'll watch a little bit of that before we end this. But I want to hear a little bit more what they say about her. Because that shaking, I get using that as I do that sometimes, right? Where you move your leg, bounce your leg when you're nervous or whatever.
So I have RLS, which is restless leg, and so it's part neurological, part, well, I guess ADHD is neurological, but it goes hand in hand with the ADHD. But the more stressed I get, the faster that leg will go. Or if I get angry, it'll go. It goes faster. But my leg's always moving.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Okay. You girls ready?
Yeah.
Yes.
Then when the question starts again, that leg jiggling starts and she starts jumping around again. So let's keep in mind as we go through this, again, I want to stress, watch the shaking because it makes all the difference in the world as far as letting you know what's happening from a perspective of stress on a human as they're going through questioning like this. And there's a reason that she's feeling that stressed. All right, Mark, what do you got?
Yeah, so same as you, interested first off, is it something about the neurology? Could it be stimming of some sort? And then we get, during her answers, very little eye contact. Her eyes go up. Again, could be something with a neurotype. It is certainly out of the ordinary in this kind of interview situation to not get direct contact, eye contact with the interviewer. So why do the eyes disappear up at this point? Again, could be neurotype, but let's see. The shaking is interesting because, as you're saying, Scott, when the dog is called, everything stops. Just everything disappears. So that makes me think, to your point, this should go up even further under stress around the dog. Everything goes, the voice change. We heard her voice at the start giving her name and the letters involved with her name and how clear and strong the voice is. When she starts into the interview, that all disappears. So that's really interesting. It makes me think that all of this could be some kind of effect that's being done on purpose. I mean, I don't know for sure at this point, first video in, but it does make me wonder, how are you able to be in this heightened emotional situation and then it stop immediately? Interesting. Oh, by the way, she says we had dropped her off. We had dropped her off. Let's see what happens to that. Greg, what do you got on this one?
First, guys, is a parrot. That's a parrot talking in the background. It's going, saying whatever it's heard over and over and over. The reason she knows how long it's going to last is birds are creatures of habit.
Okay, they're saying that it's a he said, Greg Hartley says, first of all, it's a parrot in the background. I read and heard that it was not a parrot. It sounds like a parrot, but somewhere through everywhere we've heard it was an automatic bird feed or automatic pet feeder, and it was they own cats and or dogs. So whichever one, I don't know, but
Right.
you can hear the food like go down into the bowl, and birds don't have large
Food
piece
drop
of
out of
food that
their
comes out
face.
that's that loud. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, but anyway. Okay.
And they do the same thing over and over and over. So she's waiting for the parrot to finish. Is the reason
I thought it was one of them calling the dog.
No, it's a parrot. Parrot going, food, food.
Where did you hear about that? How do you know that?
I just know. I know birds. I've been around birds. You know, I had parrots around my house when I was younger. My ex-wife had a pet shop and all that kind of stuff. So I'm accustomed to them. And they're repetitious in what they do. So you get to the point where you can predict what they're going to do. That's my best guess, is it's a parrot in the background, and that's what's happening. So let's talk for a minute about grief, because a lot of people are going to say grief. Scott, I posted over in the chat a picture of her face in a still at 39 seconds. If that's not terror, I don't know what is. And it is not what I expect in this situation. I know people are going to say grief does weird things. Grief does do weird things. It slows your cadence typically. And the reason it slows your cadence is because your brain is running on two channels. It's running on trying to answer the question you're dealing with and thinking about what's going on. On occasion, grief will drive you to speed. It will drive you to agitated. When it does, it's for one reason. It's help, help, help. It's not protection of self. I see agitation and single focus at protection and answering the right question. That ain't healthy. That ain't good. My kid is missing. Everything she answers is very specific to that. I'm not going to go into a whole lot other than to say there are a handful of things missing. The mucous membrane's involvement is missing. She's not cried. She isn't crying. There's no inflamed nostrils. There's none of that you would associate with this. There's that look of terror, that look of when one of the questions is asked. And then if you want to pay attention to her eyes, I want you to start paying attention now, because we always talk about eye movement meaning something. When I ask you to recall something, you go to a place, whether it's visual recall or other. This is kind of dirty and doesn't have enough clarity to be able to say it's visual or what, but she's starting to establish a place she's going for information. I would poke on that a lot. I poke on it a whole lot. When she says, there's a lot of shifting of pronouns here, Mark, I agree with you. And she said, we had dropped her off close to the school. Now, we always talk about request for approval being forehead up, and that could mean, hey, do you get me? Are you tracking? In this case, it very clearly is, do you believe me? Because her voice lilts up at the very end and her forehead's up. This is going to be an interesting one. From here, she's got a lot of cleanup for me if I'm going to believe anything she's saying. Chase, what do you got?
Today's video is sponsored by Aura. I'm excited for this because I've been using this app. When you're sitting on the couch eating Cheetos, flaming hot, like behavior and adrenaline, we're sealing her. Those. He downloaded Aura private TV found in almost do I need to manage how I'm being perceived by other people? It puts that way down on the priority list. And we're still seeing a lot of perception management here. And we're seeing social behavior, which might suggest that we might not be dealing with any neurotypes. We're seeing her socialize this interruption by the parrot or whatever it is. And shaking is pretty common and normal to burn off excess energy and adrenaline. We see that in a lot of people. When you see it during somebody spelling their own name, you can assume that it's maybe the baseline. And when we say baseline, it's the behavior in this situation with that person. Like Greg always says, not when you're sitting on the couch eating Cheetos, flaming hot Cheetos, either way. So she's kind of launching into a narrative and a story about what happened. And the focus of her answer is on the timeline and the details. She's having a lot of trouble making eye contact. One thing that we're definitely seeing here is the eyelids very rarely close completely. And this is an instinctive behavior. I want to keep something that's potentially threatening to me in my view. So I'm not going to close them all the way. So this is a partial closure of eyelids. And no emotions really.
Hey, Kel. I like them a
Kel.
lot too. I've watched them through a lot of different.
I love them.
Yeah. I watch them on a lot of different ones. What was I going to say? Oh, I'm going to fast forward into a little bit of the Stefan Stearns. Or I'm going to stop again in a couple little places with Jen Soto, but I really like how they talk about the whole we dropped her off close to school. And I've heard people say the word, like griping about her using the word close. Okay. And I heard either the behavior panel or someone else say you would use the word close if you wanted a like open-ended excuse or an open-ended like
It's not definitive.
exactly. Yes.
It's not definitive. And so for
Instead of
me,
saying we dropped her off on at the second corner next to the
right,
store,
it's
before you
not
get to the school.
definitive.
Right.
Yeah. So one, just what I've heard so far sounds like she's laying an alibi
Yeah.
to me. And then the other thing that I liked was them talking about setting a baseline, okay, for her neuro responses. Because again, and I can only speak, I speak in QB, but my foot's always going, okay? And it's my right leg normally. And my foot is going, my leg is going, something's going. But it's always, even when I'm sitting here talking to y'all, my foot's got a little jiggle to it. That's my baseline. So you can't say, oh, she's acting nervous. No, she's not. She's just sitting in a recliner, filing her nails, with her foot going. But now you stress me out. Now it gets faster, right? Now, the whole leg is going. Now, if my feet are on the ground, the table's moving. Do you know what I mean? And so I liked how they said they were making a baseline. They're like, watch the baseline. The last thing was about the not closing the eyes all the way, which tells me that Soto's in the room because he's a threat.
Yeah.
And instinctually, that's a fight or flight thing. Instinctually, she ain't closed her eyes all the way because she wants to know where he is.
Right.
Right.
Hey, Cal. Sorry if I didn't say hi. Oh, I did say hi. Yay.
Okay. I'm going to hit the play button. We'll continue.
Visible here until there's the smile that we just talked about. It's a smile of self-management, self-perception, and maybe she's thinking the news is going to cut this part out. She goes right back to a sad demeanor after that smile again. And there's no mention of the daughter's name here, which is very unusual for innocent people.
This is what bothers me. Good. So the first question is if I can have your first, your last name, and spell them both out for me.
Okay. Jennifer Soto, JENNIFER SOTO.
Mother.
Mother.
Jennifer, tell me how you feel right now.
I feel like I can't breathe. All I keep thinking about is, where is she? Is she safe? Is she okay? But we're all a wreck. My entire family's a mess. We're just so worried.
When did you first realize, or when did you file a missing report?
We filed a missing report. We called the police at like 4:45 yesterday, 4:45 p.m. But she actually went missing early that morning, around between 8:45 and 9 o'clock in the morning. She went missing. We had dropped her off close to the school.
I was
Jenny, are
sitting
you
here yapping
muted?
this whole time and was just going on and on and on
I
and
was
on.
like, she's
And then I
muted.
realized I was daggone muted.
I was
Dang
like,
it.
what's going on?
So what I was saying was that she, if it were me, I would be word vomiting all over the place, right? Not literal vomit, well,
Yes.
probably that too,
Yeah.
but I'm just saying I would be word vomiting all over the place.
Yes.
And I would be like, I don't know, I dropped her off somewhere. It was, I don't, like 8:45, 8:30. I don't, you know what I mean? And
Yep.
she's just like very precise and very careful
She's
with her words.
she's
Where
very
she,
scripted.
yes, yes, Kel,
Definitely.
no tears, right?
Oh yeah, there's no yeah.
Billy, this is the mom of that Madeline Soto that had disappeared a while back, and then come to find out they found her. She was she had just turned 13, I think, the day before, or the few days before. But Stefan Stearns is her mom's boyfriend, and he had committed a lot of heinous acts towards her over the years, I think. So, allegedly. But they've got him on like 60 plus charges of like sexual battery and all kinds of stuff. So, oh, sorry, Jolie's playing with this bell. Jolie, can you take that in the living room, please? I'm arguing with my child. Hold on.
Okay.
Exactly, spins her eyes. It's like she's
Yeah.
looking for the right answer.
Like, what am I supposed to say? That's exactly how it looks.
She wanted to walk the rest of the way. Sorry. That should be it. Sorry about that. We dropped her off at school, close to school.
Right there, it's like she went into instant pause and
Sad mode, or what she thinks is
restart.
sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, she actually like took a breath and like reset.
Yeah.
Right. It was weird.
Let me look sad, or try to look sad.
Yeah. And like one of them said, she may have thought, just assumed, oh, they'll cut that part out. But what they didn't do was cut that part out.
What they didn't do.
You know, somebody that's supposedly scared for their missing daughter,
Right.
don't know where she's at. You're not going to go in and out of, oh, that's funny. I'm so embarrassed that my automatic feeder just kind of did that. And let me go back into mode, you know?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I agree, Margaret. Definitely
Weird.
something really weird.
Definitely.
She wanted to walk the rest of the way. I'm not sure what I'm allowed to share.
You share whatever you feel comfortable sharing. I know you had conversations with detectives. Not sure what that conversation is, but whatever you feel comfortable sharing, that we'll put the awareness out there.
Yeah, she was spotted walking by the church, by the middle school on the cameras. They saw her hang out in the parking lot for a little bit and then get up and leave. They didn't see a vehicle or anything else. They just saw her walk away around 9 a.m. heading towards the school, but she never made it.
What has the school said? Have you been in contact with the school?
Yes, that they're doing everything they can. They've given me all their resources. The principals called me. They've looked at their cameras. I don't think they've caught anything on the cameras is too far away from the sidewalk. Everything is too grainy, so they can't see specific faces. But they've looked. I'm just waiting to hear anything else from them.
Is this normal behavior?
Not at
to
all.
just not show up?
Well, sometimes spins. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. I was just moving on. I was going to scoot on over to Stefan for a little bit. You could see he's getting ready to go through his interview. Wait till you guys see his
just want
tear, his what looks like
vomit.
tear. He has no tears coming out of his face.
Sometimes spins, the detectives will say, hey, don't, say this or don't, because they want to keep stuff private. But what
Right.
got me was when he asked about the school, she looked relieved, like, oh, yeah, yeah, that's what I was supposed to talk about. Oh, yeah, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just the way she reacted when he said, well, have you talked to the school? What's the school saying? And she was like, oh, yeah, yeah. Like, oh, that was on my mental note of things to talk about that I'm supposed to say. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It was weird to me.
Yeah.
Whole thing is weird.
Definitely. That's for sure.
Sorry.
It is very weird. Yeah.
Weird
Very
behavior
weird.
for her.
Hope you're safe. I hope you're not hurt. I just hope she's okay.
When did you notice that she was missing? Because this was at the beginning of the morning.
She got dropped off in the morning. We did not notice until after school pickup at 4 o'clock when I went to go pick her up and she wasn't at school.
So we're going in 24 hours now.
Yeah.
Just about.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Nothing. No word. No text message. No messages anywhere from her. I've looked at all her social medias. I've looked at all her games she could have played with. Any app. No weird conversations. Nothing strange. Everything was conversations with just normal friends or us.
She always comes home with someone.
If someone got in the car with her and if she pointed the way, what roads, she probably could figure out how to get. But like, does she know her full address? I don't think she does.
Which would give me it just puts in my brain that she always comes home with someone.
She always comes home
so
with
there's
me.
no need for her to really learn. Okay. He said no time. He knows everything. All right. The first question is if I can get your first and last name and spell them both out for me.
Stephan Stearns, STEPHAN, STERNS.
All right, so Stephan, you seem very emotional right now. Explain to us.
I dropped her off. Everything looked fine when I drove away.
It's the last time we saw her.
What were the conversations that y'all had in the car when you dropped her off?
Not much. She was asleep for most of the way. Told her have a good day at school when she got out. And
By the way, let me just say this part that he says that she was asleep for most of the way, but the word on the curb is that the police have surveillance video footage of her in the car and they think she was dead. And that's why he says asleep, because he's thinking in his back of his head, if there's surveillance video footage that shows her in the car with her, that she don't look like she's alive, I'm just going to say she was asleep.
Because they never saw her get out, right?
No.
Did they see her get out?
No.
No, I don't think so.
Because they couldn't,
No.
because the footage was too far away, right?
The footage that they said that was too far away isn't even her.
Right. That's what I thought. Okay. I
Yeah.
couldn't remember. That's all these cases, y'all. I
Yeah.
cannot.
But
She
yeah,
was
I
13.
noticed.
Yeah.
I noticed that he
Yeah.
said I dropped her off, and she said he
Yeah.
dropped her off.
Yeah.
Yeah. He said, I dropped her off. She was fine when I left her, and that was the last time we saw her.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Definitely. Definitely. Very, very strange. And yeah,
That's Gail. Yes, Gail. That's what I was going to say. You telling me this girl is 13? She don't know her address? Absolutely not.
No.
Absolutely not. She don't
so
go with her
Spence,
friends nowhere. That they got to get her back home. No. She may not know how to get there. Okay, but mm-mm,
so
nope.
Spence, the footage that they said was at the church. She said some, I think the question was there any surveillance footage? And she's like, oh, well, there was surveillance footage of her at, I think she tried to say it was of her at the church, but it
Yeah,
was
but it
too
turned out it
great
wasn't her.
to verify or confirm that it was her, but it wasn't her. It
Yeah,
wasn't her. I think that they even did verify who the kid actually was. I'm not positive about that, but it wasn't her. She was not alive at that moment.
and that's the thing. That's the thing. Like Spin says, "Wow, that's sussy." Yeah. So why did you drop her off? I mean, she wanted to walk the rest of the way. What 13-year-old girl going to school says, "Hey, by the way, not with my friends. Not I'm gonna meet my people up here. None of that. But hey, I'm all by myself. How about you
Mhm.
drop me off here and let me walk to school and get hot and sweaty or cold or whatever the case may be before I go to school for the day? Nah, you a whole lie.
Right. Let me see. What was I going to say? Spence says he is emotional, but not mom. So Spence, he's emotional, but I think it's fake. If there
Mhm.
is any true emotional whatever, then I think
Guilt.
it's because he has guilt,
Yep.
or I've heard other people say that he may have allegedly, like in his twisted, warped head, be missing her.
Right.
Um, if you know what I'm saying. And also, hey, babe, we're not 100% sure that he's the one that killed her. All we do know is that he moved her body. The cops said
Right.
that they have evidence that he moved her body. He threw away her, I think it was him that they've got proof of, throwing away her backpack,
Yes.
full laptop and stuff in the
Yep.
dumpster. And all of the video and photos that he's got on his phone of stuff of her with him that's not appropriate, if you know what I'm saying.
Hmm.
That's what
Okay.
all the charges against him are at the moment. He is in jail and he has already got a trial set for May something.
13th, ain't it?
I don't, it's somewhere around
Oh
in
no,
there,
that's
but
Sarah Boone. Maybe it's a not. And it
it's in
it
May
makes
though.
it could just be me, but does Jenny sound choppy to anybody else, or it's just me?
No, she didn't sound not to me.
Okay. It's probably me. Carry
Okay.
on.
But I see JB. I see JB.
JB.
Hey, JB.
Right, googly moogly.
Googly.
How you feeling?
I heal. I'm still in my bed, but I got the computer right here, so you know. It's just one of them things.
It's okay. I'm glad you rested.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Me too. And hey, I mean, you got the time this week. Take it. Take
I
advantage of it.
know. I know. It was just kind of one of them shock things of, oh, spring break. Oh no, I'm up before 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
That's
stinks.
Yep.
But whenever that happens, that's when I take the good opportunity to diamond paint.
Oh, I hadn't even. I barely touched it. I touched it this morning, waiting on the home health nurse, but that was about it.
Yeah.
That's when you stay in the bed and you go, look, I done been here all day. We just gonna be here till tomorrow.
Right.
Mhm.
Right.
He
I'm
is fake.
gonna
Very
I'm gonna
fake.
jump out.
Okay.
I'm
You through?
gonna jump back in, but there's something going on with my connection. I'll
Oh,
be
okay.
back.
Okay.
Bye.
So Henny, when you say he's fake too, here's one thing that I noticed in his interview is he wipes his eyes a lot, right? He wipes his eyes a lot and his eyes are red, but you never see any actual tears, okay? So, I don't know. You back, QB, already?
Yeah, I just jumped out and jumped back in.
Oh, okay.
I ain't going far. I gotta hear what's going on. Y'all know I got the FOMO.
Well, you were gone for 2 seconds. I'm like, how in the world did she fix her Wi-Fi that quick?
Well, no, I was thinking maybe it was a connection in the StreamYard, but I got choppiness going on. That's okay.
You do sound a little bit choppy for me.
Like it's weird.
You're on the
So
verge of sounding like robotic, but not quite robotic, just on the verge.
yeah, exactly. Talk now.
Hello, 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 hello.
Okay,
Am
you
I better
guys.
now?
Morgana?
Oh, she got to go cook.
I'm gonna have to hop out. For one thing, the computer's about ready to die, and I gotta feed these people. So
Okay, honey.
All right.
I'll be in chat here and there.
All
Thanks for
righty.
playing.
Bye.
Bye.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Billy says his nose isn't red, and usually when you cry, your nose gets red, and he's pale looking, right?
Mm-hmm.
And dry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a whole lot.
Well, he looks
What was
like here in a minute. He looks like his eyes are all red and bloodshot, right? But they would be if you continually sit there and rub them with a Kleenex.
Mm-hmm. You trying to
Uh,
stimulate some tears? That ain't gonna happen.
Mm-hmm. Unless he's back there with the dog feeder trying to pour pepper in his eyeballs or something. I don't know, but
We see you, bro. We see you.
JB, let me get through. JB has an announcement in a little bit, but we're gonna finish this up.
Wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
You didn't see in Discord?
You didn't see?
Damn.
I'm good. I'm the great googly moogly.
Mm-hmm.
Even
She
on my
did.
half asleep
Hold up.
days.
Hold up.
Could have been spins. I don't know. Could have
She
been.
been googly mooglying?
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ma'am.
She's gonna mute herself and go read that real quick, and then we're gonna play this. I know that's what she's gonna do. She can't keep
No,
from
I'm
it.
not. I'm paying one. No, I'm doing one thing at a time. I'm doing one thing at a time.
One day at a time, sweet Jesus.
Jesus. Oh, that's not what I was doing the show. One day at a time. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh,
No.
God.
Okay. Let me mute
Okay,
myself.
here we go. Here we go.
Love her. Said thanks. Love you too. What was it?
And so, where do you think she could possibly be? I mean, this isn't, as I was told, this isn't normal behavior.
It's not normal behavior. She's not the type that would just run off. We don't know where she can be. We're scared. We just want her home.
Are you, in a sense, blaming yourself
It's hard not to.
Why?
I dropped her off early. I could have waited longer. She looked okay. She was walking towards the school when I saw her. It was like any other day, so I went on with my day. It's hard not to blame myself.
Chase, what do you got?
So you'll notice his tone here. Maybe Scott will include a special rendition of this that he was doing off camera here a second ago in our final clip. It's one of finality, though. It's finality. Even his language, if you listen closely, it's all about things being over and done with. He makes an appeal for her to come home, but it carries the same. Listen to this when it comes back on. His appeal for her to come home has the exact same emotional weight as you see and hear when he's spelling his name for the camera. When I see this, there's always something wrong. Every time. Always. So the question was ambiguous and open from the reporter. And Stefan, I think is his name, could have said anything that he wanted to. When someone's in the situation and they have the floor and they default to the story of what happened from the beginning, which is potentially a story they made up for the police, this is one of the top 3 red flags you could ever see. The number one concern is the story which explains his innocence and not her disappearance or her return or her being found. Mark, what do you got?
Yeah. So emotions are expensive. They take up a lot of oxygen to get them going. There's a lot of respiration involved in emotions. In order to get that kind of action in his eyes and that kind of tonality, not quite being able to get his words out, it would take a lot of oxygen and carbon dioxide, a lot of respiration to get that going. His breathing rate is not up at the right level. Just immediately, the breathing does not fit a heightened emotion of any sort whatsoever. So it can't be a real emotion because they're expensive and he's not taking in enough oxygen and expelling enough carbon dioxide to support any kind of heightened emotion. So straight off the bat, I go, well, that's made up. He's making that up. He's acting that right now and not well enough. Not well enough for me not to be able to see it. She was asleep most of the way, he says. I mean, I think that's odd behavior for a child. I've kids that are ill, will fall in them often, kids ill, just got in the car and they're asleep. Like they're not, they don't want to go to school. They're making out that they're ill or they're ill. And that's why they're asleep. Or maybe the journey's a 3-hour journey, and they get up at 4 o'clock in the morning in order to make it that's a possibility. But from the description, it seemed to be a short journey. It just struck me as odd. The kid was asleep most of the way. I don't understand that. I'm not feeling his feeling because the breathing isn't enough. So he's got no empathy from me. And in this situation, if it were real, I should be empathetic. Even me, I would feel it, and I'm not feeling it at all. So again, another reason why on an emotional level rather than just the intellectual level, that the breathing isn't right. On the emotional level, my empathy and my theory of mind isn't firing off. So there's stuff missing, definitely missing from there. And then he says, it's hard not to blame myself. So he's focused on himself, whereas he should be focused on her. It should be nothing about him and blame for him. He should be focused on the search right now. It's all wrong. It's all Pete Tong. Greg, what do you got on this one?
Yeah, I thought he was going to break into a Bee Gees song with that tone of voice, that little falsetto cry that he does. I'm just like, look, everybody knows that when you cry, you're indifferent to what people think of you. Real crying, you're snot-nosed, snotty-eyed. You don't care. I mean, if you ever see me cry, I won't care what you think. It's just the way life is. He's not. He's a bad actor I always call it going down the well to get emotion. What real people do when they're feeling emotion is they choke it back. They contain it. They don't embrace it and try to go into it and lean into it. And he's leaning into it, Mark. I mean, if you were coaching this guy, you'd say, the hell are you doing? That's not acting. So if you watch this guy's going down the well, he's finding something, and he's probably finding something to go down the well over, looking down into his right. recalling something that makes him feel emotion so he can pull up something. Even then he can't. It's really bad. His respiration, everything about it is bad. Chase, I'll give you another bad marker that I feel like there might be some collusion. When the bird interrupted her story, she started her story over because it's important I get the facts out. People don't do that when their kid's missing. They go, just get my kid home. I'll tell you all that later. How we got to here is a different story. But they do. They start, and it's like we were just saying, when we capture prisoners, there's things we call 5S, and one of those is separate. And the reason we want to do that is because I don't want Chase and Mark talking, because then I can't tell whose story is whose. And we separate those guys. It's separate, speed, silence, safety. Yeah. I know you're doing the same thing, right?
And segregate.
Yeah. So segregate is about moving them apart so that you get the chance to be able to talk to the person and get their story. And these people are both stories that start over right at the beginning when they get interrupted. That ain't a good sign, number one. He's got deep breath and emotionally eye accessing, probably trying to get that. But then he does this thing. Go watch me when we're talking to Tarek. That's not lip compression. That is disdain and disapproval and condemning all day. He does that almost every time he says something about this little girl. And you can't see it as much because of facial hair, but pay attention. He does that lip compression and he does a head nod or head shake. I don't think that is the confirming thing. And Scott, you're going to talk about in a minute. We'll say this is a counter shake. He's saying this when he's saying yes. Something is wrong. All this together creates a cluster. We saw her. He's back to the pronoun again, sharing those pronouns. And then when he's asked not much, she was asleep, his head shaking and lack of eye contact are bad sign. When he raises his eyes to make contact is something key to his story, is the only time he's going to do it. When you ask him a point, he'll do the other. And then when finally they ask him a question and he starts to do this, he entirely loses the whole head shaking or nodding. That was it. He goes, shakes his head like this. What the hell does that mean exactly? And you want to know. And then a single shoulder shrug as he says, not normal. Every word that he wants you to hear is punctuated with eye lock or romancer, as Scott and I would call it in the True Crime Workshop, but it's locking eyes. We just want her home. There's, again, a head nod, lip compression, and disdain. This guy right out the gate, you look at him and you go, boom, there's that. This guy has got nothing positive in it. He looks like he's storytelling. He's using that, again, team pronouns. So let's pay attention to him. Scott, what do you got?
Every woman watching this within the first 7 seconds went, he did it. Something's not right here. You got that feeling that told you something wasn't right, because even in that short little window of time, you picked up a lot of things. When that voice he's doing, that when he's talking really like something's wrong, that's coming from the diaphragm. It's not coming from constricted larynx. That's not what's happened there. It's not that constriction that makes your voice go up. I know this because having sang background vocals for years and years, and literally we would do 50 of the
Were you in the Bee Gees?
part. Yeah, I was in the Bee Gees. 50 of the low part, 50 of the mids, 50 of the highs, and then 50 of and these make these huge gang background vocals. That's how you do it. And that's what I would do every time. That's what everybody I know would do every time. And I know what that sounds like. And that's what he's doing. So that's fake. That is the worst I've ever heard somebody try to fake being sad. Is that's so bad. Right out of the gate, this whole thing is just full of odd behavior. So let's, like you were saying, let's pay attention to how many times we shows up in here. He says we dropped her off. Although the last time we saw her. So that tells me I think that mom might have been with him during all this. And Mark, the point about the sleeping that you were talking about, what they found out was that he had her in the car after she wasn't alive anymore. Mm-hmm. And had it looking like had her sitting up in the car driving as he was going, and they had video of that. That's why he said she was asleep most of the time. So, and I just happened to watch a video about that. I was like, oh, here's that's more on the kid. Right. So that's what he's talking about. You didn't have that info, so you didn't know. But that's a good call, because why would she be asleep at that point? Then he says nothing. It was like it was an ordinary day. Everything else was normal. He didn't say except for it's not normal, because she wanted to be let off in a church parking lot. I understand how sometimes kids want to have their parents let them off when they're down at the end of the sidewalk as they walk up. That's cool. But being let off in a church parking lot way back there, remember when the mother said they couldn't tell if it was her or not because of the grainy video at the church? But then she said that was her. They could see her in the parking lot there, and she wandered off. That wasn't her. Obviously, it wasn't her. So these two have been talking about this. They're in collusion. She knows what's up. She knows.
You guys, the oops, QB, I didn't know you was down there, BB. They have got those two's numbers.
Oh yeah, they do.
They got their numbers. They're like, yeah, you ain't playing me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm smarter than you ever thought about being.
Yep.
Ay. Where'd QB go?
She's muted.
Oh, okay.
I'm here.
Oh, there you are. What's up?
There she is.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey. Hi.
Hi.
What?
Okay. Nothing. I was just checking in with you. I'm gonna scooch one more little thing over, and then we're gonna call it for today. We're gonna watch just a couple more minutes of this Stefan's interview. I'm gonna find one of the part where he's using the Kleenex and all that because it's disgustingly gross. But yeah. And then we'll see what you guys think of that.
I mean, if someone were to come in contact with her and you gave me her diagnoses, would it be easy to approach her without any like agitation or anything?
Yeah, she's a good kid. She's a good kid.
If you can sum up in one complete sentence, waking up, getting ready to drop her off at school, dropping her off at school, to now speaking to me after talking to the police about her being missing for over 24 hours right now. In what complete sentence would that be?
A living nightmare. It's a living nightmare. They started off like any other. I just want to wake up. We just get hit with waves of the reality, just it's setting in. As soon as it got dark last night, we started falling apart because we knew it wasn't going to come to an end. And now we're going on 24 hours and still nothing. Just conflicting reports here and there. People say they see this or that. None of it's conclusive and none of it's helpful. We just want a baby girl back.
Tom, any questions? No, I'm good. Thank you. Just because you hold up there for me.
All right, Mark, what do you got?
Yeah, okay. So stronger emotions on this one. So, that could start to look in his favor because suddenly I start going, okay, bit of the breathing stronger, it's ramping up here. That would all be good if he wasn't shading his eyes so we can't see in them. So just as everybody's been saying, when you're having real emotions, real heightened emotions, most of which really can't last for more than 10 minutes. It's about the maximum that your metabolism can keep up. A really strong, even if you're joyously happy, 10 minutes is about it because you just run out of energy. You'll start to feel hungry, like you'll get depleted of glycogen from your liver. It's like you get, you get that kind of hollow feeling after a while because it's just such an energetic drain. But you aren't concerned with what people think of those emotions. That's when it's great to see people laugh out loud because it's like, wow, they don't care. It's so funny they don't care.
Yeah, wasn't that gross? That was so gross, right? Gail's got the pukey faces.
Right, Gail's right on it.
Mm-hmm. Gail said they're awesome, Margaret. I found this panel during the Dep V Herd trial. That might have been when I found them.
Yeah, they're
I've been
cool.
watching them for a while. Okay. So, since we, QB, I'll let you chat for a second. I'm gonna check on something real quick.
Okay. I hear my little buddy. Is that my little buddy?
Yeah, you hear him giggling back here, whispering.
Ask him if he wants to play Fall Guys.
What is it called?
Fall Guys.
Hey, QB wants to know if you want to play Fall Guy. Yes.
Yes. Okay. One day when I can get the DS back, we'll play.
All right.
I'm not any good.
Okay.
But I'll play.
He's doing the belly slap. He's excited.
Cool. Well, tell him I gotta wrangle the DS because not DS. What's that thing called? The Switch.
Yeah.
Because I share it.
Okay.
And I don't have it right now. Not the girlfriend. Not the
Okay.
girlfriend has it. And I'm having connectivity issues. Can you hear me?
I hear you just fine.
Okay, it's going in and out for me. I don't know.
I
Spins.
can hear you.
I'm talking about a DS Lite. I went way old school.
Yeah, that was quite a few years ago there, QB.
JB, you want to check panel chat real quick?
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Thank
what I was
you,
going
baby.
to do. That's what I was going to do. I know. I got him all excited now.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're making a quick little decision here. Hold on a second.
Yeah, we could because I've kind of browsed through it already.
Well, and I said
and it's
something
not
about-
long.
Well, I had just said something about you coming up because I told everybody that you had a little something,
Mhm.
and I didn't want them to leave feeling like they didn't get the something.
Right.
So,
Totally get it. Totally get it.
Yeah.
but you don't have to go over the whole thing.
Yeah.
You can just kind of do
Hit
the
some-
gist of it or
Yeah.
something if you've had enough time to look over it. I don't even know what it is.
Yeah. No, I've got kind of the gist already. And a lot. It's pretty self-explanatory once we get going in it. So yeah. I've kind of looked over it. So if you want to share it, we can share it if you want to. I'm totally game for that.
Okay. Well, let me go
Wanna
ahead and
do it?
click the share the tab thing. Let me get it open.
Run down on it. Yeah, we could do a quick rundown and then
Okay.
yeah.
All right. So we have a PDF, and I'll let you tell what this is.
So what this is the defendant's response to state's motion to enter protective order for evidence gathered from the Indiana Department of Corrections. Because if y'all remember, one of the filings that we had over the weekend was them wanting to suppress and gather information from that. So the respondent, basically what it is that it said on March 17th, 2024, state filed a motion to seek protective order, limiting the defense from conducting discovery during forthcoming depositions of DOC employees. I can kind of quick read through it if you want me to, Jenny. Is that okay with you? Or do you want to do an overview?
That's fine. You don't have to. That's fine. You don't have to, we can go over the meat and potatoes tomorrow. I just didn't know what it was in reference to, what the main
What it is Ray, if you remember, the state had made a motion they wanted to limit what all they would question in the depositions to the correctional officers who dealt with Richard Allen. This
Okay.
is a more in-depth of, no, we need more. And they're going to go into detail of what that more is and why they want more. So, kind of like how we had discussed yesterday about, well, we can't just limit to what you did. We need to know what your normal, everyday, all day things would be, not just your contact with Alan. So,
Right.
and this is a lot of that. And they go into in depth and they go into some details in this document about that. And let me see here. I think it was, yeah, Rozzy. Rozzy one is the one who drafted this document. So, there's going to be a little bit of a lot of the technical stuff in this. Rozzy does more of
I
the
still
technical.
think, yeah, but I feel like I'm starting to think that Osbrook is the one drafting most of this stuff, and then the other two read over it and add a little zinger or a thing or two here. But I think it's Osbrook. I think that's why he stayed out of court yesterday, and he was probably writing this. What time was it filed?
This one was filed 3/19 at 2:55 p.m.
So today.
Just a little bit ago.
I'm just saying.
A couple hours ago. And probably what it was he was probably drafting it, and then Rozzy went back and added some stuff and then submitted it and filed it today.
Yep.
Because they were in court till 5 something yesterday, so 5:30 something yesterday.
Because Osbrook was in Bob's chat yesterday.
Oh, sorry, Spins. This is for Richard Allen for Delphi. This is for same stuff we were talking about yesterday.
Yeah. This is the big case that's gone completely haywire, in my opinion.
Off the chart.
Off the chart. It has gone off the chart.
Yes. Well, I'm glad that you mentioned it. I was like, ooh, yeah, Spins, Delphi.
Yes, Delphi. Huge Delphi thing.
Yeah. So, who knows? Things might start popping again tonight and in the morning before we get back on here. So, and if you guys have not already, I know, right? So many Casey, so many cases. My brain could not follow everything. Right? I know.
You should see my files, Spins. There's a reason why everybody calls me Googly Movie. I have literally tons of files on my computer of all different kinds of cases.
Yeah, was it QB that said that you guys were like Bruce Almighty with the big filing cabinet that never ends?
That's in my brain.
Yeah. I just say I gotta put this hat on, put this hat on, put this hat on.
Yeah, she's got all these little compartments. I can imagine QB's filing cabinet is very neat and tidy. Not QB, JB's.
Why you want to say not QB? How do you know?
QB's
you don't know my filing cabinet.
I don't, ma'am. I don't. But I would imagine that JB's filing. Okay, here's what I think. I feel like yours is Bruce Almighty's filing cabinet that goes to infinity and beyond.
Yes.
And then I feel like JB's filing cabinet is much more like the card catalog at the library.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the old-fashioned card catalog.
Yeah. I feel that. Okay. I'm unoffended.
Yeah.
And mine is kind of like the cold case room.
Yeah.
Where there's just file boxes on top of file boxes on top of file boxes that's got dust all over them. That's my files.
She's like, wait a minute. I remember that. I heard that. Hold on a second. Let me find that box. She said she
German
wiped it.
start with an A. It's got
She
A
said,
through
"Let me blow
E.
that box off. Get the dust
Yeah.
off of it. Hang on. Oh, here it is. Here it is. I found it. I found it. Don't get up." All right. I'm unoffended.
Okay.
I was
Unoffended.
about to get offended. I was like, "What you mean?
Nah.
Mine is all willy nilly and all crazy talk. Mine
Well, that's
legit.
the thing, though.
I am all willy nilly and crazy
Like,
talk."
no, what I was going to say is everybody, you know how they say that, like, don't go cleaning the house because then when you clean the house, I can't find nothing?
Bruh,
Mm.
for reals.
That's what
Don't
I
be moving
feel.
my stuff.
No. Mm-mm.
That's why mine's got to be set up like the card catalog in the library.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, mine's just a file, and literally, like in my head, it like exits my forehead and goes. And we
Mine is
scroll through.
literally just thrown into boxes,
Hi.
but the
Hi.
boxes are labeled A through whatever, you know.
They dusty though, ain't they? You
They
gotta blow
are
them off.
I got,
Gotta blow
yep.
them off.
I
Yeah,
blow them ones off, especially on that very tippy top shelf.
Mm-hmm. Gotta get that dust rag.
they dusty.
Mm-hmm.
She got a whole rag. Look, Jenny's like, I ain't got no rag. I went. Here it is.
Just give me
I
the
got it.
sleeve. Just give me my arm sleeve and let me just rake that
Right?
pile of
See, now
dust
that's
off.
me. I'd be
Yeah.
like, excuse me, pardon me. I gotta find something.
Okay. Well, you guys, thanks for being here with me today. And
Of course.
Morgana, if you're still listening,
Morgana.
Morgana.
Hey, don't forget to mention or toss the link you were gonna toss in
Oh,
there.
honey, it's already ready. I have it ready right there. You
Yes,
go.
ma'am. I'm sorry. I'm just, reading your mind. That's all. That's all. Look at there it is. There it is. There it is.
There we go.
Yeah. So, for you guys, I know a lot of you guys went over to Bob Mata's yesterday or last night. Hold on, I got a cough.
Oh, I'm gonna say something real quick while she's talking about this. So I've said my piece about subscriber only chats and all that stuff, and I'm not a fan of it. But I just want to put a little caveat. I started to hit on it before, but you know, Bob and Allie are podcasters. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
They're not used to a chat rolling like it's rolling now that they got all these people from their podcast went, "Oh, you on YouTube? Excuse me." And they went over and they jumped onto YouTube. And so they haven't even had really much of a chance to even get used to following a chat.
Right.
So while normally I would say, "No, homie, I'm not subscribing just so I can see your chat or I can chat something." In this instance, I mean, I was already subscribed, but in this instance, I would say, you know, that see, can y'all hear me? Because I can't hear you.
Yeah, I can
Yeah, I
hear
can
you.
hear you.
But I would say, if you do want to chat, go ahead and subscribe. Plus, you'll get notifications. They do some good stuff. You'll get to learn their little shtick they got going on, and maybe Megan won't be so mad.
Yeah, they're a little rough around the edges sometimes.
They are,
To
but
be
also
the kind of career they have, they kind of have to have
yes.
it.
Also, yeah, they're defense attorneys, and so I didn't realize. I know we were getting off. I didn't realize that Bob's dad represented Gacy.
Yes, he did.
Shut
Yeah.
up.
That's why he always.
I know that's why he did the
always
whole.
has. Yeah, he always has that, especially on his Twitter. If you just go straight to his Twitter, it's a pinned post. It's been there forever. But
Yeah, so I don't know how I missed that, but I missed that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyways, yeah, so but I'm sure he'll be on tonight. He normally is. I think he usually waits for Allie or whatever.
Well,
But
hopefully they'll be on tonight to go over his 60 pages of notes on the Delphi hearings yesterday.
I feel like they will. And I respect him. I respect him that he goes back and he fixes his stuff. That's the second time he's made a little oopsie. And he's like, my bad. But you were right.
Yeah.
I heard him. I distinctly thought it was a girl.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody caught that yesterday. Let me just explain that little piece there. He had Jolie, can you sit down before you fall off there and knock your noggin? She's over there jumping on the bed. So he had explained yesterday in his live stream after court if you were watching his channel live stream about the Delphi hearings, and he was talking about Todd Click.
Mm-hmm.
No. Yeah,
You're right.
had been on the stand, but there was also, didn't they have the Messer's girlfriend, or was that Holder's girlfriend?
Amber.
Yeah, it was Amber. It was Holder's girlfriend.
Holder's girlfriend.
Okay. Well, anyway, I think it was Todd Click said that whenever they were questioning him yesterday about the Johnny Messer guy, there was a Johnny Messer who was part of the whole Odinist group, and he had his ex-girlfriend had found an old phone at her house, and she found that it had videos on it of the Messer guy committing a kidnapping of some person, right? And so he wanted to, or she turned that in, and she called Click. And he said, or anyway, however it went, the Unified Command is a sect, I think Liggett was on there, maybe Holman. I don't know who all was on there, but there were a few people on there that were supposed to come pick that up. Well, they never did.
Yeah.
So she ends up calling the Todd Click guy, who was one of the cops that kept investigating the Odin angle.
Yeah, he was one of the three.
He went over there and picked it up. Well, Bob Mata yesterday on his video said that the kidnapping video was of a little girl. Okay. But apparently he came back today and said, oopsie daisy, that's my fault. He said Todd Click never actually gave a gender. He said individual, and I guess Bob's brain assumed he said girl, but it wasn't a girl. Because whenever there was a document that came out today, which was
the affidavit came
probable
out.
cause affidavit of Todd Click, he said it was a guy, acquaintance of somebody that Messer was going to meet.
Yes.
So anyway,
And
it was not a girl. It was not a little girl.
No.
And we'll get into it more, I'm sure, tomorrow. But also, just so y'all know, completely vetted. Okay, this wasn't like a girlfriend's like, oh, I'm mad because this is my ex-boyfriend.
No.
Like she had installed like a cloning thing on his phone so that she can calls and stuff, and it was recording it.
Well, actually, it was a spy app.
It was a spy app.
It was a spy app.
Me and Googly Moogly were like, what? What that?
I knew about that.
According to that probable cause affidavit, those were two different phones. She did put the spyware on his current phone.
Yes. I'm not saying they're the same.
Okay. But whenever he went,
no,
and
I'm not
up
saying
the
they're the
phone,
same.
She said she'd found it while she was cleaning house, and it was one of his old phones. They weren't even together anymore. Yep. So I don't know if the information that she caught was on whatever she put on the phone to like.
No, the phone that she found, she determined that it was a Messer's phone or the ex-boyfriend's phone, and then it had messages in there referring to the action that had occurred.
Okay. And the videotape, I think the video was on that phone too, the old phone.
Okay.
But I wasn't saying they were same phone. The only thing I was saying is that Click vetted her because she had the recordings, and he listened to the recordings that she made of his phone and that she heard.
Yeah.
That she was privy to.
Yep.
So he vetted her. So it's not like, oh, it's the ex-girlfriend and she's going, she's just going to make trouble for the ex-boyfriend. He actually vetted her. I like brings this down, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to bring it down to the ground.
They, was talking about, is the whole Odin angle going to be in? Yeah, it is. There ain't no way it can't be.
Mm-hmm.
So, wasn't there somewhere where the state put in that they needed an expert, an Odinist expert? Why you need that? Mm-hmm. For what? What you need that for?
Yeah, well, I guess they want to put it in their back pocket.
In their back pocket.
in their back pocket.
And
Meanwhile, defense is over there. Pocket full of
meanwhile,
sunshine.
defense ain't getting paid. And check this out. Here's another thing. I'm sorry. I know you want to go. Here's another thing. That's why I said we better not start talking about it. The thing is that now, even if they got the money right for the experts, it's too late. They can't file. They can't add to their list. Their list was already due.
Yeah. Well, they probably
So even
already
if they
had
got the
those
money,
Well, no,
experts.
they
got
can
somebody
put an appeal
listed.
in for an admitted list.
Say that again, JB.
They can put an appeal in for an admitted witness list.
You think she's gonna let that in?
She didn't do no hanky panky stuff yesterday.
She was all up. Her and Hennessy are not friends.
No, they're
Well,
not
but wait a
friends, but she
minute.
didn't do no hanky panky stuff.
Couldn't they have
No, she
been
didn't.
on the? Couldn't
already
those
be on the
experts?
list.
Huh?
They could be on the list. They could already be on the
How'd you know
list,
that's what I was going to say?
because I read your mind. I mind milk. Yeah, they could already be on the, and they likely are. If they have any brains, they already are, and they plan to pay for them out of pocket if they had to.
Well, what I was going to say
And
is
I
they're
think these
probably.
guys. I'm having connectivity issues. I'm sorry.
You're good, honey. I didn't know if there's a delay or not. I don't want to cut you off.
Yeah, I think there is. Hold on. See if it's better.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Hi.
Hi.
Can you hear me?
Okay. Yes. Go ahead. Say
So what
your
I
piece,
was going
ma'am.
to say
Sorry.
was that I'm wondering if they I could just envision them like scrambling. You know how we used to scramble for that 39-cent soft taco at Taco Bell? From the change in our car under the floorboard of the car, you know? That's pretty much
Yeah.
what they're having to do is scrounge all the change they can get to pay for these expert witnesses
Yep. Fair.
and tests.
Yeah, but I think they hopefully they already got their whoever they want on that list. I
I would
wouldn't.
assume
I'm not
so.
saying they can't, JB, but I have eggs in that basket that she's gonna approve it.
Right.
No. Anyways, y'all, my stomach is about to eat itself. I'm so hungry.
You sound like my husband. That's what he always says. Or something like his belly's rubbing up against his backbone or something. Yeah.
Yeah, like straight up, it's trying to eat itself. It's like, feed me.
Well,
So-
youngins, I guess we'll call it a day then. I'm going to go in there and see what he's doing, what the plan is for him for this evening. And I got
Thanks,
some text
y'all.
messages I got to check in on. So,
Uh-oh.
no, nothing big, just
Okay.
some text that popped in I needed to reply to. So, but
All right, I'm gonna jump out. I'm gonna jump down to chat so you can say your southern goodbye. Glad y'all hung out. Have a great rest of your night, and we'll see. Or I will. I'm gonna jump down though.
okie dokie. Thanks for joining, QB.
Absolutely. Thanks for having me.
Sure thing. I hope your connectivity issues are resolved.
Girl, that's a whole thing. I don't know. It's something. I'm gonna go to AT&T at some point.
Okay.
All right, y'all. I'll talk to you later.
All right. Love you. Bye.
Love you. Bye.
Jenny, I'm gonna keep up with all the Delphi stuff so we can be. If you want to have a Delphi day tomorrow, I'm gonna take all my notes.
All righty. I'm gonna go watch for Bob Mata.
That's one of my things. All right.
Yeah.
Bye, everybody. Bye, Jenny.
All right. Bye, JB. Thanks for joining. And Morgana, there is Morgana. I see Morgana. Thank you for joining too, Morgana. I love you, Morgana Banana. Yeah, you guys all, thank you for joining. I didn't send you any text, Lee. Nah. I was actually texting back and forth with Eli's school teacher. But anyway, I will plan on seeing you guys back tomorrow. Tomorrow will probably be another Delphi day. We might check in on Riley Strain and this behavior panel. I really enjoy that. So we'll see. We'll see what happens tomorrow. It may be another little mishmash day like we had today. So, but poll. Thank you, JB. Thank you, JB. You guys, it is still even Stevens. Any last people need to vote before we close the poll out? Any last minute poll voters need to vote? We have 25 votes currently. I will give you guys, let me see. I'm going to count to 10 and you guys will have to the count of 10 to vote. Okay. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yay. Okay. All right. So we're ending the poll and it is tied with a JB and a QB. It is tied with a JB and a QB. We had 25 votes. Yeah, Lee, you came in at last place, 15%. 31% JB and QB each. Morgana got 20% and Lee's at 15%. So I'm glad that JB and QB are literally the same person. So there you go. That makes 100% sense. And Lee, you know, you're too busy being a caterer to spy on people, although that would be the perfect job because, you know, you're feeding all these people. You can see what people's attitudes are like when they're mad and they're happy because, you know, mad and they're hangry and then happy because they got their bellies full. So, but all right, I'll see you guys back in the morning. And until then, I hope y'all have an amazing night. Make sure to hit that thumbs up button. Okay. Bye.